moves so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the DEG channel. What's up? What's up? Let me get my chat on the screen so I can see all you lovely people and what you're saying. Yo, what's up, Maxie? How we doing tonight? We got Shiny Azumarill in the chat. We got Valen. What's up, Valen? Andres Feliciano joining us. Says, what up, Buttercups? What up back to you? Woo! All right. Who else we got? Haseo dropping some hype. What's up, Haseo? We got Indy in the chat. Indy DMing me that she opened up one of her sealed first partner boxes that I think I sent her. I don't know if she confirmed that or not, but she got the Gen 2 starters, and I think she completed her set, so let's go, Indy. Cat Lynn joining us tonight. What's up, Cat? Hope you're doing good. Dead Guy popping in. We got Callie619 saying, what's up? What's up, Callie? Chains is here. Let's go. What's up, Chains? Ready for that brown dust tonight. Let's go, Chains. Andres sending a star for some jewels. Thank you, Andres. Appreciate you, dude. Where's my webcam settings real quick? I don't think I have autofocus off. Actually, I do. Okay. All right. I don't know. My resolution on my face cam looks very weird, but whatever. All right. Who else? We got KDC. What's up, KDC? She's saying what's up to everybody. Jimmy Lee joining us. saying late as always. I was not. Don't lie, Jimmy. What's up, Crystal? Says, how's summer going for all the Pokey peeps? Hot. But it hasn't been too bad this week. Not too bad this week. Chip H says, Friday payday, time to get some Pokemon. Let's go, Chip. How you doing tonight? IJR joining us saying, yo, what's up, IJR? We got trainer Sean, and I think that is everybody. I think for now. Hopefully I didn't skip anybody. Let's go. All right, so as you guys know, did post a little bits, and I switched up the background here, tried to do a little bit something different with everything, but we got Brown Dust 2, White Schwartz in. Do have cases of that available if you are interested in a case. The first one that I'm pulling from is a master case, so somebody is going to get a secret rare plus somewhere in that master case. We got Duck Races up for Prismatic Booster Bundle and Ascended Heroes. I know one of the Ascended Heroes is ready to run. First Partner Race is up. One of those is ready to run. And then we got a couple slabs that are already ready to run as well. The Eevee and the Umbreon stamp are already ready to go. We do have spots for the Palkia, the Zoroark, and the Tyranitar still available. Plus plenty of other goodies. If you want to check out the store, feel free. And yeah, we'll see where the night takes us, along with giveaways and stuff as well. I was planning on giving away a Greninja premium box tonight, so stick around for that. We'll do a pack battle and give one of those away to somebody. And yeah, maybe should turn on my last light there. Let there be a little bit more light. Maybe that's why my face cam wasn't looking too good, because I don't have a light shining on my beautiful face. What else? Hitbox pulls for giveaways tonight, on top of the premium box, all that good stuff. You guys know how we do here. We're gonna do it good. We're gonna have a good night, and we are gonna be starting out with a Greninja premium box for myself. So as you can see, I got the jumbo here. We got the promo Greninja. By the way, I got these up for a pretty decent price, $50 for the premium boxes. You get 8 packs, 6 of which are Chaos Rising, and 2 packs of Chaos, or I'm sorry, not Chaos, Perfect Order. So that is what's in the premium box: the promo, the jumbo, and the packs. Kelly says, hopefully you got shooters handy. I got a couple, Kelly, but I was thinking planning on chilling tonight, actually. I know I always say that, but I would like to try to make an effort to do so. We'll see how it goes. But let's see if we can start the stream off here with some fire. Perfect Order. We're still hunting that kitty cat. Where's he at? We got Pokemon Catcher. We got Superior for our first pack of the night. IJR, it's going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully we see some fire out of Brown Dust tonight. I know you get winning on a box of that, so. Second pack of Perfects. Skorupi. Oh, yo, we got an SIR. It is not the Meowth, but we got the Clefable, dude. We will take it. We will take that, baby. Let's go. All right. I think that is actually Binder Love, too. Hell yeah. And a Gengar. That's what I like to see. I just need to get my top loader binder in order. I've got a stack of hits here waiting for me to set up my top loader binder. I'm thinking about redoing my my Pokemon Full Art and Alt Art binders, which has kind of left me waiting to get it done. But one of these days I'll get around to it. 62.43 for the Clefable. Thank you for the price check, Shiny. I did add a couple more singles for the singles list. If you check that out on the website. If you're interested in some Dragon Ball or One Piece hits, I do have some listed on my eBay as well. So if you're interested, feel free to check that out and see if there's anything you like. If you do see something that you want, I do not mind pulling it down off eBay for you. So let's see. We're going into Chaos Rising now. All right. Maybe a Greninja 2. Could we get a Greninja 2 SIRs in one box? Sale says, why does USPS suck? Well, Haseo, because they keep getting gutted, man. They keep getting gutted. Unfortunately. Prices are about to go up again, too, with USPS. So, luckily not as bad as people were thinking with the announcement at first. Yo. Oh, my God. Wow, dude. AZ's Tranquility full art coming out of Chaos Rising, or SIR, sorry. Jesus. Bro, I picked a good collection box for once. What? Damn, dude, let's go. I think I needed that too. Chip says you opened my box. I guess so. Oh, man. By the way, I am doing a little bit better on the cough. There is still a little bit of a cough, though. So, still apologies about that. Also, my allergies kind of kicked into gear right before stream, unfortunately. But they're kind of holding out right now. So, hopefully we're not going to have another 6 stream. Y'all don't even remember what it was like before we had DEG 6 streams, apparently. Been sick for like 3 months, bro. Jimmy says all the other boxes are dead now. No, they're not, Jimmy. Don't lie. Don't lie. We got heat. Damn, bro. Frogadier 2? All right. We take it. This is probably the best like 8 packs I've opened in a long ass time, dude. Now all my luck is gone for Pitch Black, man. I had plans for Pitch Black. I went to GameStop today. I paid $65 for a booster bundle from GameStop so I could go to their midnight release just to get my promo. And I was gonna pull a Darkrai SIR and a Gold Darkrai out of that booster bundle. And now I'm gonna pull a bunch of bulk. Dang it. Dang it. Sarah says it was going to be there yesterday. It's all right, Haseo. I do appreciate you keeping an eye on it. Luckily, there wasn't anything too, I think, like immediately important in there. So, but thank you for keeping an eye on that package. We got a Galady X. You almost got Pokemon. I actually, I pre-ordered some 30th celebration shit from them too. It's definitely double MSRP, but I feel like market price on ETBs for 30th celebration is probably going to be around the $100 or so that they're asking. So I was like, well, for personal rips and everything like that, I might as well go grab some. So yeah, they lowered their prices a little bit on some of the stuff. I don't think they've touched the UPC price yet. I've heard that they're going to be lowering the UPC price to like 300, which again, I'm going to assume that's probably what market price on the UPCs is going to be for 30th. But they lowered their ETBs from 150 to 100 and their booster bundles are down to 60 for 30th celebration, which again, I know is double MSRP, but probably expect to pay that anyway from most shops and stuff. Indy, you grabbed some today too? I mean, on the bright side, at least only half of it's due right now. The other half of the pain doesn't come until later. We got some jumbo ice cream. All right, last pack magic for this box. I think we've gotten a lot of hits out of this box, man. How many hits we got? 5, 2 SIRs, an art rare, an EX, and a full art. Out of 8 packs, I think we're done here, but maybe by the grace of Arceus, we can get one more hit out of this last pack magic. Quilladin, Fennekin, Frogadier, Deoxys. 200 each? That seems like a bargain, honestly. Not even gonna lie. Play Doll, Minchino, and we got a Trevenant holographic finishing it up. You know what? I am very happy with that box, though. I am very happy with that box. Yeah, it says you definitely got some nice hits on your eBay. I'm trying to get more stuff up on there, but man, it is a pain in the ass having to take pictures of every single card, man. There's got to be a better way to get listing photos other than manually taking pictures of the front and back. All those, like, all the singles that I put up there last night, it took me like 2 hours to do all those because of having to freaking take pictures, man. Greenmont TCG rolling through 3 years, baby. Streamlabs lady, where you at? What? Wait, did it just play twice? I was gonna charge up. Come on, Streamlabs.
3 years. Kamahamaha. Let's go.
All right. Well, kind of ruined the anticipation there, but what's up, 3BP? Much love, Greenmont. Thank you very much for 3 years of membership, dude. Love you, broski. But yeah, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. If they really dropped those UPCs, which I guess I didn't ask them when I went to GameStop earlier, but if they really did drop those UPCs to 200, I would say go pick them up, because MSRP on those is going to be like 180 as is, because I've seen distro pricing on those from a few distros and they're like 130 bucks before shipping from distribution for allocation. So MSRP has definitely got to be like 180. So if GameStop's selling for 200, that just saying that might be a decent deal, which is kind of rare to say for GameStop. Chip, wait, Chip, it didn't read your message either. What's going on, Streamlabs lady? Unless I missed it. I'll give you a Kamehameha as well, Chip. There you go. Thank you. Now I just need everybody's energy so we can go even further beyond. And start the queue here. Let's see who we got started up. We'll do a couple orders here, and then we'll jump into the duck races that are ready to run. Looks like Valen is going to be starting us up with his last 4 Yu-Gi-Oh boxes. And then we got Chip also rolling through with the Twitch sub, which Streamlabs lady is ignoring over there too. Dude, Streamlabs lady, you are off your game tonight. What is going on? Chip, thank you very much, man, for the support. Appreciate you guys. I am trying to... I still don't know exactly what date my birthday stream is going to be. There it is. There it is. She's just a little bit slow tonight. Though she doesn't like to read out the member messages either. On Twitch for some reason. But Chip says, say something, Streamlabs lady. But yeah, I do not know the exact date of my birthday stream yet. I don't know if it's going to be next weekend or the weekend after. Technically, my birthday is the Monday following next weekend. So, ideally, that should be my birthday stream, but might have my IRL party and stuff like that next weekend and do the birthday stream the week after. But I am trying to plan on getting some nice stuff for giveaways and everything together. I still don't know if we're going to do a 24-hour stream or not, but I would like to be able to give away some nice stuff to you guys like usual for our birthday stream. All right, Valen. We saw the Dark Magician and the Dark Magician Girl Prismatic Secret Rares for you the past couple weeks. Thank you to anybody that has been checking out the shorts as well, because I've been actually posting a few past week or so. So thank you to everybody that's been checking them out. Definitely been helping out. But Valen, let's see if we can finish up this case for you with a serialized rare. Would love to see that to see it on the way out. So let's go, man. Good luck to you. Haseo, thank you very much for the 19 months. Says another July B-Day LFG. Yes, happy birthday to all the July babies out there. I might be a little bit biased, but I think July is the best month to have a birthday in. Right, guys? Right? Right? I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Killer B Gaming. Redeeming some points over there on Twitch. Enlarging an emote. What's up, Killer B? Hope you're doing good. We got a prismatic, regular prismatic rare here with the White Dragon. I think we saw his overframe rare once, but we got the prismatic rare here for you, Valen. Valen says, I don't know about that. What, birthday month in July being the best one? Shh. I think you're just biased with your own month. Ninja guy. Oh, but yes, I hope everybody had a good week. No, Walmart and Target had a couple drops this week. I hope anybody that went for some of that stuff had some luck. No, I didn't, but hopefully you guys did. Got the Blue Eyes. No, that's not Blue Eyes. It's like the Chaos Dragon. And I feel like we haven't seen that card before. It's like a Dark Magician dude variant throwing a punch. Dark Magician dude. Alright, come on. Where's the overframe rare? And since we have a few, that must just be my bad. Either that or like they just haven't showed up in that slot. Because like some of these same cards, they can be in like any slot with different types of hollows. So maybe I'm just thinking about the like the rare slot like that. Got the Tome and the Toad. Hypno Toad. So says I was in a class that everyone had a birthday in the summer and you never got any cake that year. Sad times, Saseo. That's why you got to go to summer school, man. We got, hey, well, there he is. As an overframe rare. Well, we've definitely seen him now. Oh man, it's funny how that coincidence happened. I feel like that happened with the Dark Magician girl too. Alright, last pack in this box. We got that Storm Dragon guy. Alright, 2 hits for that one, Valen. You got the overframe rare of the dude punching and the prismatic of the Storm Dragon, Chaos Dragon, whatever he is. Dark Magician fists. It's when you roll a wizard in your role-playing game, but you stack a bunch of strength armor, so you got to be a melee fighter. Which would actually, you know, kind of be a very interesting concept. I'm surprised you don't see it more. You kind of see it with like, you know, like spell blades and stuff like that. But like a monk that has magic, that would be kind of badass. Like mixing in spells while you're throwing punches and kicks, dude. I feel like you don't see that too much in like any kind of media. And before you guys are like, no, that's been done a ton of times. Read this manga. Alright, here we go, Valen. Second box for you. Come on, Yu-Gi-Oh! Got the 2 girlies. And the guy from, that's Vecna from Stranger Things. Some ghosts. And we got our overframe rare for this box with robot looking guy. You know, Valen, you know what this reminds me of? This looks like these look like the bodyguards from the, is it the Cooler movie? The Metal Cooler movie? Kinda. Says that's a new one. Yeah, that was definitely a new one. What's up, Tucker? He's bricked up for the Dark Magician. We got the Furbies. Or maybe it's the Broly movie I'm thinking of, Valen. Maybe it was the Broly movie that had the robot guards. Like the OG Broly movie. I think it was cooler. It was definitely one of the Z movies for sure, yeah. Dark Magician guy coming back out. Alright, what's the prismatic gonna be? Here it is, prismatic. We got the devil wing chick. Vampire chick, something. Some kind of devil. And our last pack. Another robot guy. Red Ribbon Army used them too. Yeah, true, kinda. There you go, Valen. You got the robot guy and you got the devil chick prismatic for that box. Tucker says it's party time. It's your dog's birthday. He wants some store credit. I don't think your dog's ever spent money on the store, Tucker, so the best I can do is some hitbox pulls. We'll get him some doggy treats. Toss them in your box. I think he would rather have the treats than the cards, too. Just me, but happy birthday to your pupper. One of ours just had his birthday, Sammy. I don't remember how old he turned. I want to say he's either 8 or 9, I think. But I'm sure my wife, I don't know. My wife knows a little bit better than I do. Alright, here we go. Box number 3, Bailey Pooh. Come on, man. Come on. Where's that serialized at? 2 more boxes to hit it. Can we do it? Prismatic Stranger Things guy. Mr. Vecna. Tucker, no, we haven't run any races yet. Try to open up a little bit of cards before we jump right into the races. We got Rebecca. Rebecca's up next with a mystery. Yo, we got the non-prismatic overframe of Dark Magician Girl. We'll take her. Not as crazy of a hit as the prismatic one, but that is still a great overframe rare for you, Valen. Now we're just missing her serialized, bro. But yeah, so after we do Rebecca's Midnight Mystery Pack, we'll run the couple races that we're ready to go at the start of stream. That way we've at least started the stream by ripping some cards instead of just going right into the races. Alright, both those were kind of early in the box. Come on, man. I want to see a serialize. I know Zen said our chances are pretty long, but we've hit those odds before. A lot of Dark Magicians coming out. Another Dark Magician Girl. Spider Rock. So since I need to post my puppy on Discord, do it, man. Let's see your cute puppers, Aseo. Kelly says my dog is spoiled. We just got some 6-week-old kittens. He seems bummed. Yeah, probably because you're spoiling the kittens now, Kelly. He's like, where's my love? I used to get all the love. Last pack, we got the weird mask thing. Finishing that box up. But Valen, Dark Magician Girl Overframe Rare, and Vecna from Stranger Things from that one. One last shot out of this booster box case of the heroes for Mr. Valen. Come on, serialized. That is also true, Chains. Very true. I mean, at least on the bread side, you know, he's at least getting along with them, Callie. At least he's not, like, trying to eat the kittens. Yes, that would probably be bad. Probably. Cat says probably. I mean... Said what I said. He wants to play and cuddle with him. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Love to see cats and dogs getting along together like that. Michael 687.
My darkest hour is when it dawned on me I had been kept in the dark.
Why does that sound? That sounds like a freaking Linkin Park chorus. My darkest hour has dawned on me, but I'm kept in the dark. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a Linkin Park song, dude. All that teenage angst. All right. Final few packs here. It's the final pack down. Centaur guy. Michael says, and if anyone was wondering, the Evanescence concert was awesome. That's what's up, Michael. I hope everybody had a good 4th of July. You went and saw the fireworks and everything. We got an overframe rare with the freaking the Transformers rolling out, the Autobots. Roll out. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good 4th of July. I was planning on streaming last Saturday when my wife fell asleep. Our fireworks actually did get canceled on Saturday because of the rain. But me and my wife spent the night together, and then I was planning on streaming, going live later on when she fell asleep, but I ended up just falling asleep with her. So that was my Saturday night. Went to the LACMA Museum. What is that, dead guy? Los Angeles... something museum. I'm gonna guess. Prismatic. Ah, the prismatic toad face, dude. For the final prismatic hit in there. Valen, we are down to our last pack here, man. Serialized or bust. Here we go. We got the Demon Wing Girl, Dark Magician, Robot Guy, and we got the Golden Goddess. Non-serialized. Valen, unfortunately, we could not get the serialized done for you. But you know what? I'd still think you did all right overall since you hit the Prismatic Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. Those are two badass hits, especially if we can get them in 10s for you. Know that Dark Magician Girl is going for like 1K in a 10 right now. 1100, I think. Dark Magician Dude also somewhere in that range. So overall, I'd say you did well outside of getting the serialized rare. You still hit like the two best hits in the set outside of the serialized. So thank you very much for going in on that case. And congrats on the hits that you did get, Valen. Much love. And then I know you got some Dragon Ball boxes later, but I know you got to get to sleep so that you can wake up to go to work. What's up, LC? Hope you're doing well tonight. Been off all week? Wait, and you don't work until... Wait. Then what do you... Why'd you ask me to wait on your boxes then? Or are you still trying... Are you still just trying to, like, keep a normal sleep schedule even though you're off? He's good. He's good, Kelly. He knows what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, but he knows what he's doing. All right, and then Valence, so you know, I do think after this weekend, I think you will be capped on your box. I think. So expect me to send out you and your receipts package next week. LC says links are not pinned in chat. Damn LC, you got me. What I did get though, so I hope you guys enjoy the background for tonight, because tomorrow I'm going to try to switch it up. Hopefully, if I got time. I got a little tablet that I'm going to put in the background, tablet/monitor, that hopefully I'm going to be able to put my logo and stuff on, and whether Q's open or not. It really depends on what all I can fit on it, because it's only like an 8-inch tablet, so it's not too crazy big. But I do have to say, I am a little bit pissed, because I had my DarkEckoGaming logo, which is now back there. You guys see? That was stuck to the wall. And you know, they say command strips are supposed to be damage free, but look at my poor fucking wall, dude. What the command strip did to it, man. I was so mad, dude. So mad about that, dude. This is talking about strong. I know that thing was stuck on there, man. And you know, I guess part of the problem was that I thought I had one of the strips that was like two connecting ones, where there's one that you stick to the wall, and then there's one that you put on like the picture or whatever you want to stick to it, and it's Velcro. But apparently I just had the one where it's sticky on both sides, and one goes to the wall, one goes to the thing. So I was just trying to take it off there, and I guess I didn't realize which type of command strip I had, so that was probably a little bit on me, but still. It's been there ever since I revamped the background like that, LC. Whenever we went to this new background with the slabs, kind of how I had, I think, earlier in the year, around March or whatever. Or was that last year? When did I revamp the background? That, like, last year? Maybe it was last year. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Too much time. All right, next up we got Rebecca W. Rebecca, I know you placed this order last weekend. Thank you very much for going in on a midnight mystery pack. Let's see if we can get you something nice. Wait, my camera's too high. There we go. That's what it should be. China says, wasn't that this year? Was it? Did I really have the ETB wall all the way up until this year? Or did I have something that was before the... the ETB wall. You know, actually, I think you might be right, Shani. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Valen. Got you. Alright, Rebecca, good luck on the mystery pack here. Pick you one random one. Let's see what you got. We got Gudra, Admin, Dragapult EX, Dedenne EX, Legacy Energy, Simisear V, Pepig Pokeball, Heatmore Pokeball. We got Flareon EX, and yo, let's go, Rebecca, with the Mega Attack Rare Charizard from Mega Dream. Very nice. Let's go, Rebecca. Congrats on that hit. Okay, guys, it's time to get some drywall patch and paint. Luckily, that's where I plan on putting the tablet, so hopefully the tablet covers most of that up, that guy, but I think I'm gonna retire from being a handyman because another embarrassing story. So I accidentally ripped the towel hook that was attached to our bathroom door off. It's been kind of leaning for a minute, but I went to go put 2 towels on there, and apparently 2 towels was too much for it to handle. So yesterday I went to the store and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get a new towel rack for the back of the door. All right, cool. Everything's good. It's a empty core door, so I tried to install some anchors into it so that it would hold it properly. And apparently the anchors were just a little bit too big, and they poked through the other side of the bathroom door. And now we got to get a new bathroom door. So I think I'm done playing handyman for the time being. I'll leave that to somebody else that knows how to do shit better than I do. Aaron says, you tried, time to stop trying. I know. But you know, I was trying to prove that I could be a handyman to my wife. My wife told me she likes it. She likes it when I do things around the house. But apparently maybe not like that though. Shane says, why didn't you get the ones that hang off the door? Because I wanted ones that were attached to the door chains. I don't know. Because I had to make it tough on myself, that's why. Alright, let's see. Ready to run slabs. We're going to start with the Eevee EX SAR from Japanese Terrafest. Total of 30 spots for this Eevee. That is going to be our first slab run tonight. Let me grab everything and get us on the right screen. Good over there. Short stream not set up. There we go. Alright, we got this. Get the names in there. Picking a random number 1 to 30 for the winner. Number 27. Let me write that down. All right, and random amount of times the shuffle is going to be 5. All right, best of luck, everybody that's in this EV race. Spot number 27 wins. Here we go. Michael says, hey, can you wait to open my box till I'm in stream, please? No, Michael, I can't. Also, you're in stream right now. So WTF, mate. Yeah, that's fine, though, Michael. I got you. Let's see. 3BP, Michael, and Master Set Plug. I see your guys' orders. I'll get you guys on the queue here. I think that's all that's come in since start of stream. So everybody else should already be on queue. Michael says, I'm about to go do some work. Alright, we'll have fun doing some work. Jimmy says, maybe my wife likes it when I ruin things. I feel like that's A little bit toxic, Jimmy. I mean, I could do some stuff around the house, all right. I don't know, drywall repair is definitely not my forte, though. I tried to patch up the holes from when she ripped the towel bar out in the bathroom, which I patched up the holes all right. Maybe they definitely need a little bit of work. I mean, at least the holes are gone, but you could definitely tell that there's a patch there. We definitely need to paint the bathroom, though, but we keep like having a discussion that we kind of want to remodel that bathroom, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Jimmy Lee, number 27, picking up the EV. Problem is, we just really don't have like a whole lot of space. Both of our bathrooms are like pretty small. So like there's really not a whole lot we can do to like remodel it to make it feel like more fresh or like different. But definitely our bathrooms could use to like a little bit of sprucing up, I suppose. But I know remodels ain't cheap either, so. All right, so next we are going to do the Umbreon EX stamp race. And we got 3 contestants in this. We got Indy, Zach, and Brett in the Umbreon race. Let's do the dog race for this one. We'll do 127. All right, for this one, total 16 spots, and the winner's going to be spot number 3. Seven shuffles. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, good luck, everybody. Indy, Brett, and Zach. Spot number 3 at the end gets the Umbreon stamped from the Prismatic surprise box in a PSA 10. Guy says bought my first house last month. Yo, congratulations, Callie. That's what's up. Just had your first home repair, bathtub faucet. What was our first repair here? I don't know if you recall a repair, but before we even moved in, we had to replace like all the outlets in our house because like they had like 0 grounded outlets except for like in the kitchen. Everything else did not have a ground. And there was one weird outlet that was like, it was like for plugs that they don't even use anymore, dude. So yeah, we had to replace like every single outlet in the house. I was sitting here, I was like, do they not watch TV or use like any electronics? Because I'm like, there's nothing nowadays that doesn't have a ground, you know what I mean? Like any major appliance or electronic has a ground plug now. So like, I guess they just weren't using anything. Shane says was the house built in 619. Something like that, Chains. I think it was originally built like in the early 60s, I think was when this house was first built. But I believe it was the same owners all the way up until we bought it in 2020. So I know they did a lot of the repairs themselves. But we got Miss Indy. Miss Indy, spot number 3. Coming in with the Umbreon. Let's go, Miss Indy. Oh, you were asking about Callie's house in the 619. I see. All right, let's go, Indy. Congratulations on that. What else do we got? Ascended Heroes and First Partner Collection. First Partner, we'll do a regular duck race. This one we'll do 111. 1 through 15 for this first partner race, and we got first place. Spot number 1 wins with 7 shuffles again. Best of luck to everybody that's in this race for the first partner box. First place wins. Yeah, out in Cali, I'm sure it's expensive, especially for like a modest home. Not even like a big, like, you know, big mansion or something like that. Just a modest, you know, family home. I'm sure it's pretty expensive out there. I know even out here where we live, a house like ours is like up to like 300, 400K now. We got lucky when we bought our house because we bought it in 2020, right before COVID hit, right before all the real estate market prices went freaking insane. So we got super lucky on when we signed off and closed on our house. Oh, wait, that's right, Callie. You don't live in California. I don't know why I was thinking you lived in California. I think because of your name, bro. Unless that's where you lived previously before you moved into your new house. Alright, we got Zen with first place for the first partner, Series 2 box. Congratulations. Alright, and last but not least, Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. Before we get back to ripping some more cards. 24 spots in this one. Ascended Heroes will do Panda Race. For Jimmy Lee, because I know he loves the pandas. 1 through 24 for this, and we got spot number 16. With 4 shuffles. We'll do one. No. Let's do 153. One, two, three, and 4 shuffles. Right, 4 shuffles. Yep. All right. Good luck to everybody that's in this race. Spot number 16 wins. Good luck. Good luck. See if I can get the queue updated. For anybody wondering too, I believe that first partner race and the Ascended Heroes race that are running right now, these were sold out before the stream. So if you've been buying spots like today, towards the afternoon, you were buying into the next duck race that is currently up, and I believe still has spots. So just a heads up. And it looks like Master Set Plug is trying to start up a 3-pack and booster bundle battle. Looks like he's trying to get that off the ground. Almost there. All right. Spot number 16 for the Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle is Indy. Let's go, Indy. Indy, would you like to keep it sealed or would you like to rip it? Kelly says Chaos Rising. Any packs, Kelly. So the 3-pack, it could be any 3 packs of English Pokemon. 6-pack could be any 6 packs or booster bundle of Pokemon. Whatever you want to do. Let's see. Airmon. Sunday. Airmon, I got you on there too. Indy says, rip it. Rip it, rip it. All right, let's go. Indy, best of luck here on the Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. Let's see if we can hit this Trikachu, man. Where's the Trikachu at? Good luck, Indy. Do you need the bulk, Indy, from Ascended? I think it's a no, but let me know if I'm incorrect. Vanillish, Soul Rock, and a Monkey Dory. Tucker says, what's the bounty? You know what? I don't think I put a bounty out this weekend. We could do a bounty though. Top hit from any set. Top hit from any set. $50 store credit or card of choice. How about that for this weekend? Make it nice and open so it's not one specific set we're chasing. But if you are the first person that hits a top hit from any set this weekend, $50 store credit or card of choice. There's no bulk. All right, well, let's get you some hits so it's not just bulk. Come on. Mega Attack Rare. Mega Signal. Wurmple. We'll take the Halucha Mega Attack Rare. And next pack up with the Swirlix Rufflet Executor. Mega Guardy. All right, last pack magic for this bundle. Thank you, Shiny, for that command. Got the Delcatty, Acerola, Blastriere, Ban Rhoda Mart Rare. Come on, double banger. Noivern. And a Mad Cargo. All right. Not the worst Ascended Heroes bundle we've ever seen, that's for sure. You got the Fan Rotom Attack Rare and the, Art Rare, and then the Halucha MAR along with the Mega Guardy. Couple hits there for you, Indy. Hopefully some binder love. They were both some binder love. Let's go. That's what it's all about. You know, extra. And then just recapping this too, because I didn't show these on screen. Indy, congrats on the Umbreon stamped, and Jimmy Lee, the Eevee, Fruity Eevee SAR in a 10. All right, up next. Up next, we got Kelly 619 with a ton of duck race spots. Got you marked off there. You're good. Perfect order pack times 10, perfect order bundle, and ascended and board box. Jimmy says my third. Your third fruity Eevee, Jimmy? How many are you trying to get? Yeah, this says, can you do all my Mega EX boxes at once? Yeah, Kelly, that should be all right. It did already just bust open your Mega Emblor, but I can put it to the side. You get to your other boxes, we'll do them all at once, if that's cool with you. Nah, you're good, Callie. Just so you know, like I said, it's already busted out. So there's your jumbo, your promo, your 4 packs of Ascended. I'm gonna put those to the side. We'll do your perfect order now, and we'll rip that when we get to your other boxes. All right, so you got 10 loose packs of perfect order, and you got a booster bundle. Chasing after that Meowth. All right, good luck, homie. Jimmy says, I just like how it's a real fruit tart made by a pastry chef that's in the card. Yo, good start here, Callie. We got Clefairy. Good start. Jimmy, I do like that Fruity Eevee too, but honestly, I feel like the Fruity Eevee shows up way more than the Flower Eevee. Like, I feel like we've seen the Fruity Eevee so many times. Not only like pulling it out of packs, but like generally like slab races and stuff too has always been the Flower Eevee. Or the Fruity Eevee. I think I don't even have the Fruity Eevee. Or now I'm mixing them up. The Flower Eevee. Actually, no, I think I do for the Terra Binder. I don't think I have a 10 of it though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Eevee that's in my slab display for Terrafest is the fruity one. Rat and Aurorus. Lumio City, full art. Yeah, which is weird, Jimmy, because it's a promo in English. Like, that was supposed to be like the special hit for Japanese or whatever. And it definitely seems way more common than the other one. All right, last pack for the bundle. Nothing in it, but a few good hits from there. Clefairy, Art Rare, Lumio City, and Decidueye EX. 3 for 6 out of the booster bundle. See what you got in the loose packs. I want to see this freaking Meowth, man. Driving me crazy that we haven't pulled this Meowth yet. Full art Skittle. Another Clefairy, dude. Damn, dude. Ah, well, you get some hits here at least, Callie. Actually, that was kind of clean, Callie. Only thing I'm noticing is like a little like ding or something up here. It's kind of hard to tell on the camera, but kind of see something going on right there on that corner. Outside that, this one's cleaner than the first one we pulled. Yes, I believe it is, Jimmy. Yes. I believe it's still better than the gold Zygarde. I know price has been kind of fluctuating a lot the past week or two with a lot of these, so Gengar. Binacle and Dugong. I think like most of the rankings are still the same, Jimmy. But I know the market has been like cooling a little bit, which we generally do see during the summertime. Last year was kind of an exception to that rule where the summertime didn't really have the cool. Last year it was like the fall where prices kind of dipped a little bit. But this year it seems to be lining up with the summer because people are spending money going on vacations and stuff like that instead of buying Pokemon cards. So, but I don't see it like dipping too much. I don't know. I've been keeping an eye on my collector. It has not really moved all that much, to be honest with you. But Meowth is definitely down a bit, huh? Starby, what's up, MSP? What is up, Summer Hitties? Oh, we getting there. Next order. Next order. Chains got our first brown dust box. Yeah, for the price that it's at, probably MSP. Yo, we got the Legend Zen. Alright, last pack here, Callie.
Benny _ Duck6T.
She didn't even say that. She said that like she was French. Benny. Venus. Alright, LPM Callie with the Tarragon. For Frau. Honedge. And we got a Decidueye EX finishing it up. Sure, absolutely, Jimmy. Not a problem. Yeah. Callie, I would say that was still pretty good overall with the two Clefairies, at least. That Clefairies definitely carried a little bit. But you also got some other nice art rares like the Talonflame. You got a couple full arts with the Skittles and the Lumio City. And those two Clefairies. Beautiful, beautiful. They're holding their value pretty well. So, congrats, Callie. Thank you very much for going in on that. Zen, by the way, if you're still here, you won a first partner box. I'm assuming you're keeping that sealed, but if you want it ripped, let me know. And then also, I'm assuming that you're still hanging out with your buddies and stuff, son. But whenever you're ready for your Azure Lane boxes, let me know. Zen says I'm ready. All right, well, you gotta wait because everybody's here for some brown dust, so you gotta wait. So, chains, our first brown dust box. This is from a fresh case, out of the master case at that. We got 6 boxes here for you to pick from. Would you like left 1, 2, or 3, or right 1, 2, or 3? Three lefts. All right, and then also with Azure Lane, I did put the last case up on the store. So Azure Lane Volume 2 for the foreseeable future. The last case of that is available on the store. It is a fresh case. 24 boxes, 3 SPs left in it. Zen's boxes are from the previous case. But if you are interested in Azure Lane through me, probably going to be your last chance for at least a little while, unless I do decide to restock, but kind of thinking against that, so. All right. But good luck, chains. Brown Dust 2. There is an AGR in this set, so we went over some of the cards last weekend. There are some very nice secret rares and AGRs. Or, well, there's only one AGR, but there is a ton of nice hits in here, including, or not necessarily that are signatures. But there are multiple rarities, so there's SPs. You get 2 SPs per case, and you get a chance at an SSP in a case. Well, those packs moved around a bit, huh? How'd they all end up on this side? Oh, and you get a promo, too. Oh, yeah, box topper. Box topper. Yo, you got the chick with the parfait chains. There you go. And the girls back there are spying on her. There are special box toppers too. So this one is not one of the special box toppers, but the special ones do have like gold text and stuff on them. Kind of along the same lines, if you've been watching us open up like the GA Bunko or Toho Project for Zen, it's along the lines of that. Same hit rate, kind of. Zen says, did you see my message about the hit rate? No. Wait, what? What's up, Antonio? Peek Discord real quick. What am I looking at? Brown Dust 2 case hit rates. 3 triple rares, 4 SR3s, 2 SPs per case. SSP replaces one of the SR3s, and SEC is a bonus if it is in that case. Thank you, Zen. Appreciate you. Do you have that all laid out on the sheets? Might have to start a different page or whatever, Zen, since it's kind of technically a different hit rate than the old Weiss. Or however you're doing it. You're only tracking the SPs? Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I will say that there are some SR3s that are more expensive than some of the SPs, so. Alright, chains, let's get her done. Some of the card arts from this set we did see in the Nibble Arena set, but there are some new card arts specifically just for Weiss. Yeah, pretty much, Maxi, yep. Or even Toho Project too, pretty much. We will slow roll this first box, check out some of the card art, but good luck. Here we go. Unfortunately, I don't remember all these chicks' names though, so yeah, I don't know. We got her. Unfortunately, one thing with the Weiss set is there is a little bit of sussiness in a couple of the cards, so Apologies if you end up pulling one of those. That's isn't that? No, that's the pink hair chick that was a promo in the Nibble Arena. Paladin chick. Bunny chick. Yo, damn, dude, those thighs, bro. Evil. And we got a rare. Yo, she playing some Xbox, bro. Playing some Xbox. Climax rare. Bunny girl. Skirt girl. Damn, she got a big ass gun. And we got our first hit. Yo, damn, Chains. First hit of the set. We got an SR3 Wilhelmina coming out. SR3 Wilhelmina. That is one of the better SR3s at that. Let's freaking go, Chains. Hell yeah. Let's see, what does TCG have this at? It's definitely one of the better SR3s. I don't know if it made page 1 though. Page 2? Page 2, 46 bucks. Very nice though, Chains. Very nice. We got the Foxy girl. Ice cream bunny. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Scorpion, bondage chick, I guess. And she is the AGR in this set. She is the AGR. So if we see her popping out with a blue background on the other side, that is the AGR. Cat chick. Ooh, bunny climax rare. SR2 coming out. That's I believe that is Bikini Agent Sylvie. Pretty sure. Not used to seeing her from that angle, but beautiful card, Chains. Damn, what a way to start. So, Jimmy, they're a little bit extra textured, so SR1s are kind of flat. And they kind of just have a hollow. SR2s have a little bit of texturing to them, and SR3s have the golden border around the card and a little bit more texturing. Also, depending on what they are, the normal base card is how they get determined. So if it's a common or uncommon card, usually it's an SR1. If it is a rare, then it's an SR2, and if it's a double rare, then it becomes an SR3 for its hit. So it's based off rarity. But you'll see the different texturing and stuff. So there is an SR1, and she let it all hang out. So you can see on this one, there's no real texturing. It's just kind of like a hollow. Damn, Change, you pulling some baddies here, though. Jesus, girl. I told y'all, y'all weren't ready for this set. And we got our last hit here with the Nut Stomper 3000 Bunny Chick to finish up that box as far as hits go. But you should have maybe another double rare or something. Damn, bro. Dude, yeah, even some of these bulk cards, man, crazy. What's going on in that card? Sus. Just the strawberry tip there. All right. Jeez. Last 2 packs. Leona, I believe. Leona double rare. And another double rare here, finishing it up with the DJ Chick. Antonio says, I got something to tell you. What's up, Antonio? You see where my package... Antonio, because you didn't have a whole lot in there, I sent it in an envelope, brother. So it should be there. If it hasn't already showed up today, it should be there either tomorrow or early next week, man. Unfortunately, last time we sent a package with only 1 card, remember, like that? It got lost, so... Unfortunately, it's not tracked, though. Alright, Chains, though, congratulations on a very good start here to the Brown Desk 2 set. We got the little top hat lady. We got Nut Stomper. We got the backside of Bikini Agents. And we got the Wilhelmina SR3 for our first box for you. Congratulations. Avery, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Actually says Teresa. Yeah, Teresa. She's also one of the better regular Is she an SP or SSP? One of the two. All right, Chains. Congratulations on your box. Thank you very much for going in on that. Let's start up our first giveaway of the night. While I'm thinking about it. Streamlabs is working. Oh, Streamlabs is being a butt. Did it open? I guess it did. All right. Giveaway open. Feel free to jump in, guys. All right. Zen, you got your 5 Azure Lane boxes, and then Maxie, you'll be up with your 4 Brown Desk 2. Alright, and 1 SP left in these boxes from this previous case. Let's see if we can close it out strong. Get you a big hitty. Always 1 card. 2 cards that time, actually. Here we go. Good luck, Zen. At the double rare Nagato. Manchester. Joffrey. Cheshire. And our first SR from this box is Kirishima. We got a little bit of sus in that one. No sussy sigs, though. No sussy sigs. Golden Hind. We got Otto von Alvensleben SR. Finishing up this first box. Excuse me. Man, because I'm talking too much. Freaking dying over here, man. One second. One of these days I'll get to the doctor. Maybe. Maybe. All right, you had the Rune SR for your first hit here, Zen. Second hit, we got Plymouth SR. Oh, and we got a sigil for the last one in that box. No bueno. All right, come on, show us this Siggy. Been waiting since last week to see it. All right, box number 3. Sus. All right, get the sus out of the way now while it's not a signature. And we're waiting till the other packs. Andy jumping in the giveaway. Yep, make sure you guys jump in the giveaway. It just opened one up. Oh my God, Zen. I think that's a Secret Rare Plus, dude. It is the Shinano Secret Rare Plus, Zen. Let's go! Fuck yeah, what a way to go out, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Secret Rare Plus Shinano Aircraft Carrier, baby. Top hit in the set, actually, you know. Actually, wait, no, that's an AGR, technically. You know, I don't know, Zed. We're gonna have to debate on whether that counts as top hit or not. Technically, it's not, but oh my God, let's go, dude. Serious SR. Let's freaking go, Zen. Beautiful, beautiful card. One of my favorites. Are we looking for being clean? Looks pretty decent. I'm not seeing anything too crazy. Centering looks alright. A little bit bottom heavy. Left right looks pretty good though. I would say probably PSA that if anything, Zen. Just because of that top bottom centering. Also, I know you don't really like BGS right now anyway, so PSA? PSA? Alright. Not find an English copy sold. I'm like positive I saw a raw one sell for like 1,200 or some shit not too long ago. But I won't lie, I also haven't seen, or I haven't been looking too much lately. Insane, dude. I'm guessing we're keeping the other boxes sealed, Zen, or do you care? Or do you want to just rip them, get the SRs, or what do you want to do? Rip them? Alright. This is because... No, didn't we debunk that, Zen? Don't you remember when we pulled the AGR or whatever, and then we were missing a hit somewhere? And I think we all agreed that the AGR must have taken up the hit spot. You don't remember? It was either that or some other shenanigans going on, one of the two. But I know our hit rate, our hit count was off at some point, right around the time that we pulled that SIR. That's all right. No harm in seeing one way or the other. On the bright side, we still get to see some big hitties one way. Crazy hit though with the Shinano there, Zen. Seriously, dude, the luck that you've had with Azure Lane 2. I know it was rough at start. I don't remember if that was Japanese or whatever. When we opened up like the freaking 11 cases or 11 boxes, we didn't hit shit for you. But after that, man, your luck freaking bounced back hard. Crazy hard. Didn't actually, you know what? That night when you got shafted by all those boxes, didn't you open up a case and pull that in Japanese? But double rares and more double rares. Yeah, but ever since you had that happen to you, all those bogus JP boxes, English came through, dude. You've hit 2 Secret Rares and the SIR and some really good SIGs. Crazy freaking luck, son. Congratulations, man. Seriously. We got Prince Ruprecht SR. Placeable Man, I still can't believe we haven't seen her sig yet, man. Her and New Jersey sig are like just like the two sigs I want to see before we're done opening this freaking set, man. And we got Sussy for the last hit. Didn't I say Zen too, like last week or whatever? Didn't I say we were due for a Secret Rare Plus? Though then you guys like corrected me on that, or was I talking about Nikkei with that? Maybe I was talking about Nikkei. Well, either way, we did it. Alright, final box here. We got the New Jersey SR. SRs to the Hitty Box. You got it, sir. Thank you very much for your generous donation.
And these rare candy blues.
Dang, how did those cards come out of the pack? They're all twisted up. Alright, last packs. 2 SRs left. Or maybe SP or AGR, I guess. Maybe something. Unicorn double rare. You got a triple rare with Enterprise in New Jersey. Brave Eagles. Looks like this is going to be our last pack. Magic with Mogador. And we got Izumo SR. Finishing that up. Got a couple good SRs throughout that too. Triple rare with New Jersey SR, Impossible SR. We take those. Plymouth. But you know, that's all fodder. That is all fodder to the Secret Rare Plus right here with the aircraft carrier Shinano. Congratulations again, Zen, on the beautiful, beautiful pull. Zen, I see June 27th, the best offer. No, that's Japanese, though. That is Japanese. Japanese one had a $1,500 or best offer accepted back on June 27th. A BGS 10, May 23rd, sold for $1,300. Looks like they ran that slab a couple times, actually, though. There was an English Tag 10 that had a 3K listing, but was bought for a best offer. I don't know what that sold for, though. You can't see. Was that April 20th? Oh, yeah, that was April 20th for that. E38. Zen got her on the sub sheet, and she is in with the other cards in that sub. Congratulations again. And Maxie, you are up with 4 brown dust boxes. We'll run our first giveaway after that, or after Maxie's 4 brown dusts. Let me go grab those. Find the way that they package these promos in these new cases kind of silly. They make this big old cardboard cutout for one single card. But Maxie, this is your case promo here. You got the DJ girl for the case promo. DJ Venica. That like actually her name's on Venica. Ooh, and you got one of the special box toppers too, Maxie, with the damn, she got some sausage. Yo, love me a chick with some sausage. Wait, what? Never mind. Again, if anybody is interested in a case of this set, a whole case yourself, I can arrange that. I do have plenty of cases, so feel free to hit me up if you would like to guarantee yourself a case of this for all the hits in one case. But Maxie, good luck to you. Starting out, you've got an SR1. SR1 for your first hit in your first box. I don't know her name though. I like the way the foil makes that look. Nice looking card. Maxie, what do you want from your boxes here? Are you looking for all the hollows at least? Or would you like some of the bulk as well? Oh, that is Robot Arm Chick. You're right. What's her name? Levia? Right? Levia's Robot Arm Chick? I didn't even notice that. Hollows it up, Maxie. You got it. Ooh, nice SR2 with the thick bunny chick. Very nice. Zenith. Bro, what is that face? What is that? Is she really making the Ahego face? I don't know how you say that word properly. I think it's like Ahego. Try to give me the hooked up phonics if I'm not saying that right. You got DJ Venica double rare. Another double rare with the beach chair chick. Ahego. Close enough. MSP, yes, you got your hitty case secured, and I'm pretty sure the listing that you bought was for your hitty case, MSP, so your box, whenever it's up, will be your first box from the case. Double rare sus. And Bikini Agent Sylvie. Another double rare. That's Sausage Chick. Hey, you should have 2 more hits in here, Maxie. This box. You got one SR1 and an SR2. That's 2 packs with some magic. SR3. SR3 Wilhelmina. Dang, Maxie, we got a copycat going on here. SR3 Wilhelmina starting your first box. And your last hit in here is going to be SR1. I don't remember her name. Do not remember her name. I know she's got a Siggy in the Korean set, though. Michaela. There we go. Thank you, Shiny. MSP says, may grab. Yeah, I have one Azure Lane case left, MSP. I did put it up on the store, like, as a public case, but if you want it to yourself, let me know and I can arrange that. That's fine. All right, Maxie, first box, you got Levia, Michaela, SR1s. Don't remember her name. She didn't have a signature in Brown Dust, or in the Korean set. But you got the Thick Bunny Chick SR2 and Wilhelmina SR3 for box number 1 here. You wanted MSP? Alright. Let me take that off the store. And we can do the same thing just like we're doing with the Brown Dust here. Yeah. Rip it as you go. Yep. One second. I gotta get that link for you. Why is my Discord over here? Not over here. If you do want Nikkei too, I have a master case of Nikkei, so I think I have 2 cases left of that. If you want to do one of those 2 MSP, but no pressure. There's the link for the Azure Lane case. I'm not going to name it like MSP's thing since that's the last one I got for right now. But I will pin that to the chat. Wait, no, I don't want to keep some of this bulk. You want to do a Nikkei too? Give me a little bit. I'll get that set up for you as well. All right, MSP. Maxie, you got the 2 girlies back-to-back box topper. Yeah, that's fine, MSP. Azure Lane, you're not going to have a choice because there's only 1 case, but Nikkei, yeah, I'll get down there. Whenever I take my first break or whatever, I'll get down there and bust open that master case for you to pick. All right, well, great start to these Brown Dust boxes so far between Chains and Maxi. Let's keep it ripping and see some more big hits come out. We got an SR1. No, I'm sorry, that is actually an SR2 with the Xbox chick. I do think we've seen most of the bulk by now, though. I don't think it's a very big set bulk-wise. We'll slow roll a little bit more, though. Got the beach chick. SR1 with the night vampire chick. Zenith. Shadi, you were saying that's Eclipse, right? Yeah, that definitely do look like Eclipse. I don't know, man. I think I prefer... Where's she at? I definitely think I prefer this card from Nivo Arena, though. Apart from her trial deck signature in this set, I like that that UR a lot. Another SR1. China says that or Zen says SR2 is Rafina. All right, still one more hit left in this box though, so get to if you haven't been watching Project or Toho Project or GA Bunko when we've been opening those, it's 4 hits per box now. There's 3 different rarities of SRs. And our final hit for this box is an SR1. We got the Paladin chick with the Holy Sword. Oh, we haven't seen that bulk card yet. All the bunny girls in one card, dude. Why? That needs to be an SR, bro. Where's that SR at? Maxie, we're going to toss you that one. That box, unfortunately, one of the dud boxes, though. Only an SR2 and 3 SR1s in that one. But it's all right. Got to be closing in our first signature here. Right, Maxie? Got the lady in the water box topper. It says, I don't know. Usually all my SIGs are at the end of the case. I guess that has been true pretty much for like every case that you've opened so far. Let's see if we can change it up though. Hey, that's ain't that Teresa? The cow chick? She looks very different in her not cow uniform. Or maybe that's her. I don't know. That kind of looks more like her. What is that? What is that face she's making there, dude? Bruh. Actually, it kind of looks like she's about to sneeze, dude. Looks like she's got some allergies. Achoo! Double rare. Oh, that's the promo chick. The big busty bikini broken promo chick. That's who that is. I like how they put the reference to that. I'm pretty sure she's the best SR3 in the set. You can't pull that as an SR3. Hey, where's our first hit from this box? Right there, triple rare. Yo, okay, so that's not all the bunny girls, but close. You got a bunch of girls in like a foam party or something going down there with the I think that's Zenith. That's the banana chick. I don't know why she's riding it on the floor. And Michaela in the back and the DJ, maybe? Venica? Shiny says that is Teresa. All right, well then, you know what? Never mind. I don't know. You expect me to know their names? All right, triple rare for this box. Let's see what else you're gonna get. We got the Hey Go Girl SR1. Ooh, nice SR2 there with that one though. Bikini Agent Sylvie. Very nice. I really like the texturing on that card, amongst other things. And last hit, we got the chick in the red dress with a very big gun behind her. Two very big guns. Is it Sylvia? I thought her signature on the Korean said Sylvie. But maybe I am incorrect. All right, third box here, Maxi. You got the triple rare, 4 girlies, Bikini Agent Sylvia, and 2 SR1s for that one. I'm actually last box magic for now. Got the Michaela box topper. That was Dalby. Oh my god. All right. All right, Shiny, I guess I got to do some research later. Let's see if we can get you one of your 6 here, Maxi. Good luck. No, it is going to be a triple rare box. First pack there, triple rare. Girls with the swords. I like it though. Feel like those kimonos are not very suitable for sword fighting, but I guess that's why I'm not a samurai. All right, decent SR1 there. Taking the spa. And another SR1. I think that's one of the sussy ones, unfortunately. Oh yeah, actually this is an SR2. Yeah, it is, dude. Look at the texturing on that. Okay. Didn't notice that. Nice. Says, well, that box is done already. Yeah, and it's done now officially here. We got the monk chick looking like she about to do a high kick. Finishing up this box. I think we've seen her double rare yet. Whoa, we haven't seen that one yet either. What the hell is that? Bro, she got dude all chained up. What is that? Ain't that the paladin chick? This card seems like very out of place from the rest of them. I'm not gonna lie. we got the chick sacrificing this dude for big hitties. Justia. I'm pretty sure that's the paladin chick, right, Shiny? The chick that's like usually she's like all cloaked and with the sword. The one that's like the hooded chick. Which would make sense because if her name's like Justia, it's like a play on justice, and paladins are all about that, so. I was gonna see if I could find one of her cards, but apparently not. That is her. Okay. All right, Maxi, final box here. You got the karate chick, dungeon chick, spa SR2, and triple rare sword fighting chicks. Overall, still pretty good, Maxi. I enjoyed the cards. Hopefully you did too. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you guys are in the giveaway, and then we are going to pick some winners for some hitbox pulls. And then, what time is it? 9:15. After that, I'm going to take a short 5-minute break, get the queue updated, and grab some water. What's up, the Ducky? Welcome in. Nice. Says, at least got a couple small case hits out of there. That you did. I mean, you know, Maxie, I think you would still agree with me. That's still, I mean, imagine like we were still in the older Weiss, you know, Azure Lane, you know, that felt better to open than 4 boxes of just like, you know, bulk SRs, I think. Maybe it's because it's new and shiny, but to me, those triple rares look great, and so did some of those SR2 and 3s. All right, closing out the entries, and we got 3 winners. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. First winner, we got Indy. Second winner, we got Master Set Plug, and last but not least for this giveaway is Haseo. All right, let me know what kind of cards you guys would like. Pokemon for Haseo and Indy. Mess Set Plug, how about you? He's dropping the Gohan emoji, but does that mean he wants a go? Do you want Dragon Ball? Is that what you mean? Hit user bust? Alright. Alright, well, Indy, Pokemon first for you. Alright, here we go. Indy, starting us out. Got the Enamorous art rare from Twilight Masquerade. Chinese Chata art rare from Chinese Gem 4. Or that might be Gem 5, one of the two. I think it's 4, Gem 4. And you got Mega Clefable EX from Perfect Order. Indy, let me know if you want to re-roll any of those. Master Set Plug. We got the Shotgun Chick from Fantasia Bunko. Magia or Azul from Gushing Over Magical Girls. And we got the Lycee Overchair SR with the Waitress or Schoolgirl, one of the two. Alright, and then Haseo Pokemon. You got Japanese Kyurem from Black Bolt. Ninetales from 151. And a Japanese Executor art rare from Mega Brave. So you can re-roll one of those if you like.
This is grown folk grinding on a kid's game spark, turning hobby to hustle, light to the dark, collector salute, resellers chase, but only echo, bring the gods to the case, ain't just slabs, it's history sealed.
Indy, are you re-rolling anything? Keep them all. All right, you got it. All right, so re-rolling the Kyurem for a Japanese Sylveon EX from Terrafest. A little bit of an upgrade there. You got a evolution there, Haseo. No problem. Thank you, guys. All right, and Michael, I got you. There's still a bit of a queue, dude, before you're up, but Chip H, you'll be up next with a Mega Greninja box. And then, I don't know, Valen, are we waiting on your Dragon Ball stuff? If so, then Receipt and then Indy will be the next few people up. But right now, I'm going to take a 5-minute break or so, and I will be back. And we'll be back to ripping after that. Thank you for the follow, Anemic Plug on Twitch. All right. Everybody behave, and I'll be back in a second. BRB.
asphalt stains all over my shoes. Hood up, breathing the frost, phone buzz, I'm thinking of you. Backseat full of fast food bags, smoking a dome light glow. You sent me with the camera's lag, heartbeats kicking slow. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams, yeah. But your eyes look sharp like you're scanning every CarPlay roll. Ash flicks in the paper cup, you're too young to feel the soul. You talk about skipping town, I joke about being your excuse. Your smile drops when you look around like you already cut me loose. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams. Oh, one day we'll laugh at this, but you didn't sound so sure. I said, one day you'll play this clip when you miss how raw we were. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams.
All right, I am back. If you guys have not yet, make sure you rock smash that like button. MSP, I'm getting your listing for Nikkei set up. I did not take my break downstairs, so next time I'll get you that picture. Apologies. I just need to wait for the site to update, and I'll get you that link here in a second. Alright, up next is Chip H, Greninja Premium Box. Alright, Chip, best of luck to you. Let's see if we can see some more magic like we saw out of my Greninja box earlier. Alright, starting with the perfect order. Hippowdon, Talonflame, and a Landorus. And we got a Talonflame in this pack as well, this time the Art Rare. All right, moving into the Chaos Rising. Full art off the bat here with a Cobalion. That looks fairly off center, but for how thin it is on that left side, it doesn't look like that right side is as big as it should be. Huh. Kind of weird. Delibird and Goodra. Alright, 2 packs left, Chip. We got 2 hits. Come on, baby. Can we see that Greninja? Goodra reverse this time and a Nitro Energy. Alright, LPM, Mr. Chip. Remoraid, Baltoy, Emolga, Fairthorn, Deoxys. Transformation Tome, Remoraid Reverse, Roki Reverse, and a Crobat regular holo. Finishing that one up. Chip, I'm sorry, nothing too crazy out of that, but you did get an art rare and a full art with the Cobalion and Talonflame. Also got your Greninja promo and your Jumbo. Thank you for giving it a shot, Chip. That's with your other stuff. All right, Balin. Balin going in on 2 Dragon Ball boxes. We got a 3 Glorious Fighters box, and we got the new set Impact Beyond Dimensions as well. Start with the 3 Glorious Fighters. And your box topper is the Wild Resurgence Energy Marker with Gohan versus Cell. Very nice. Alright, Secret Rare is still alive in this case of Glorious Fighters for you, Mr. Balin. Let's see if we're going to see it out of this box. Balin, SR's an up, right, for 3 Glorious Fighters, and then probably Hollow's an up for Impact. First SR is Hellies. Yes. Okay. Thank you. And I do think there is still a Super Leader rare left in this case as well, right? We did pull one last weekend. Was that for you, Valen? The Universe 7 tag team. Piccolo SR. First hit coming up here. SPR. We got SPR Ribrianne, Witchy Warrior of Universe 2. Oh yeah, that's right, Valen. You had that crazy ass box last weekend with the SLR and then that Spirit SPR. That's right. Majin Buu. Receipt, don't fear. We'll get another giveaway going here in a second for that Greninja Premium box. We got the Universe 2 Transform Warriors. Goten and Trunks. King Kai's Planet. And Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta SR. Han and Jiru. All right, we got one hit so far going in to the right side of this box. Chi-Chi, Super Saiyan Trunks from GT. Concept rare, looks like. Concept rare. Got the 17, 18, and 16. Concept rare. The droids. No, Callie. Not from FB08. I honestly don't even think we've hit like an alt-art leader out of FB08. I think it's all been like single hit boxes so far. We got the GT Trio SR. And I also did just pre-order FB12. Gonna be a minute before that comes out. That comes out in December, but I did just pre-order 2 Japanese FB12 cases for Dragon Ball. Working on trying to find BT32. Apparently there's going to be a serialized God Rare in BT32. So gonna try to work on finding some of that. Probably gonna be a pretty expensive set. And story booster. Dragon Ball Fusion World. Also gonna be looking into. Got Super Saiyan Gohan. Saiyan Trio. Nah, but yeah, Callie, I'm pretty sure you're like the only one that's gone in on that FB08 case so far. So whatever you've gotten for the hits out of that, I'm pretty sure is everything that's been pulled. Kaioken Goku. All right, Bailey, coming up on the last few packs here. As we saw last week, don't doubt it. Oh. Is that just an SPR? I see some red outline on the text, but that also has a lot of fucking texturing on it. Balin, what is it? Got the Poir. SPR. We got SPR Spirit Bomb Fist Goku from the Android 13 movie. Super Saiyan Goku Infinite Power. MSP, no, unfortunately, Zen asked to buy all 3 boxes that I had, so I'm sorry. I'll obviously be looking into getting some more MSP, but yeah. The boxes that I did have all went to Zen. All right, that box, nothing too crazy in there, Valen. You got the concept rare androids. You got Spirit Bomb Fist Goku. Showed me the Vegito Secret Rare. Apparently, he pulled that out of a one-box magic, Valen. So I'm hoping that we could pass that same luck on to you here. Lots of Vegitos in this set, and Gogetas, and new type of box topper too for the energy markers. Got like some full art ones, not necessarily from sets, but some really cool looking ones, it looks like. We back? I dropped some frames. Uh-oh. Well, we back now. All right, here we go. We got Boo Saga Bye Guys Goku, or Thanks Guys Goku, for your energy marker there. Digging that new style of energy marker with like the full art aesthetic. I like it. Thought it was just you. Well, yeah, I don't know how many frames I dropped there. It looks like whatever. We back now. We good. All right, here we go. Mr. Valen, we're going to slow roll a few packs here. First time opening. We got, oh, the evil Vegeta copy. Leader. Bulma. The announcer. Goku. Ultimate Fusion. Zamasu. Absorb and power up. Cell giving the suck. Crow Noah. Yo, ain't she from freaking Xenoverse, dude? Right? Ain't she from Xenoverse, or is she from Heroes? Goku. Mightiest Warrior's Power. And that's Heroes Janaba for sure. Yeah. Got Beerus Conflict. Cell's Kamehameha. Eos. Cronoa and Eos. Krillin. Zelle. Oh, we're disconnected again. Are we? Hello? Are we still live? We back? I don't know what's going on with the internet or whatever. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting now. Are we back? I think we are. I don't know, Shiny. It's weird. My OBS says it's not broadcasting anything right now, though, so it's kind of weird. But it did say reconnection successful, so hopefully whatever's going on clears up. Piccolo, Namekian in black, and we got Krillin with the taco shirt, baby. Oh, and we got our first hit from the box, from the case, and it's gonna be an SPR, or I'm sorry, SLR. All right, you got Janaba, Blade of Hatred. The Turtle. Android 18. Full Strength Attack Vegito. Manaka. Yamcha. Super Saiyan 3 Vegito. Phantom Shift Restoration. Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Chi-Chi. Super Saiyan Vegeta. And your SP SLR is Launch. Transformed into the badass blonde chick that be blowing shit up. Very nice, Phelan. Also, I give you those Vegito Bull cards because I know you're probably going to want them, so. Another Vegito. Mightiest Fusion. Cell. Perfect Power. Pan. Heroes Goku and Vegeta. Dende. Goku and Vegeta. Fat Janamba. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Superhuman Water. And we got Janamba SR. Baby Janamba. Roshi looking dapper, dude. Gohan about to go Super Saiyan 2, Janamba, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and Big Bang Kamehameha SR. Icon. Superhuman Waters Threat. Goku. Monica. Vegeta. United Across Time. Oh, that's badass. Yeah, that scene from Heroes. Super Saiyan 4. Freaking Vegito and Blue Vegito fighting together. Hell yeah, dude. Super Saiyan Blue Vegito and Baby Janamba, regular rare. Wait, Monaka's a leader in this set? Oh god. What does this SLR look like then? Majin Buu and Chaozu. Vegito. Super Saiyan 3 Vegito. Janamba and Cronoa. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what she looks like in Xenoverse. She all grown up. That's right. The waifu of time. Got the regular launch leader. We got the masked Rose. Or actually, wait, no, that's not even Rose. That, or is it? Or is that just like an evil Goku? That's definitely got to be from Heroes. I really need to get around to watching like all the rest of Heroes. I've watched like the first like 10 episodes of Heroes like so many times. But then after that, it gets hard to find. We got another box hit coming up here with a SPR. SPR Majin Buu. Yo, breaking the space-time dimension out of the hypertonic lion chamber. With Gotenks and Piccolo in the background. That's a pretty badass looking card. Monaka's, I don't know why I keep calling him Monica. He's not, his name is not Monica. He's not fucking the chick from Friends. Monaka. Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. Pan. Super Saiyan Vegeta. Super Saiyan 4 Cronoa. Gohan. Janamba, Power Release, and Super Saiyan Gohan. That's a kind of expensive SPR. We got Beerus. Wait, what? Ditto Beerus? Wait, I don't remember that. From Universe 6 Saga? When the what? Where was there a fake Beerus? Time's Judgment, Key to the Seal, Yamcha, Cell Jr., Monaka, Vegeta, Dapperoshi, Cell's Shell, Down by the Seashore, and Beerus, God of Destruction. Quar copied Beerus. No, I do not remember that, Shiny, at all. Not gonna lie. Super Saiyan Gogeta leader. 18. Chi-Chi Tien. And Cell SR doing the... By God, that man had a family. You guys remember in 1989 when Cell took down Vegeta from the top of the cage? Oh God. Well, that's a cool card. Completed training in the Hypertonic Lion Tamer. Super Saiyan 4 Vegito and a Janamba SR. When Cell gave Vegeta back shot. Before he gave Trunks his front shots, right? Too soon. Cell and evil Vegeta. Giku. Ooh, Super Saiyan Blue Vegito. Leader. Bet you Valen wants his SLR. Masked Rose. Bro, why Rose looking like such a gentleman? He looked like he about like to be your butler, bro. Chance, it was right before the tournament, so it was probably a filler episode that I probably wasn't paying attention to all that much, I'm guessing then. Super Saiyan Vegito. Yeah, it's that is kind of weird, Bailey, because they seem like they have every other fusion in here. I saw a few Zamasu. So no Kefla though, huh? Mightiest Warriors Powder. Shiny says fake ban. Look, man, I ain't got time for filler. Well, then again, I mean, might just be... Ooh, what is that? Gotta be just another SPR, right? Since this was an SLR box. We'll save that for finish. I mean, how long ago did freaking the Universe 6 Saga come out, bro? That's like forever ago, dude. I don't think I ever watched that back in English, too, when it came out in English. I think I only watched that in Japanese. So that's got to be like 2015. That was like the first actual continuation of Super, wasn't it? Because the first two sagas were just Battle of Gods and Resurrection of F. So I'm pretty sure the Champa saga was like the first thing that actually happened that wasn't a movie, right? Your mouse is, oh yeah, concept rares. I don't know why I thought they got rid of concept rares, but that would make sense. Gogeta and Janamba. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and Monaka. Monaka's titties. Business as usual. Strongest warrior in the universe right there. Did Twitch set? Are we disconnected from Twitch? Yeah, wait, we are disconnected from Twitch. What the hell? What? That's weird. That's why OBS says I'm not streaming anything. Shit. I hope that doesn't disconnect me from YouTube. I don't know if I can reconnect Twitch without stopping the YouTube stream. Hold on, we'll find out here in a second. Ooh, SR Super Saiyan 2 Gohan though. We'll take that. All right, hold on here. I'm not gonna end the YouTube stream. I'm just gonna pause streaming to it so I can see if I can get the Twitch stream started back up, because I don't think it's gonna let me fully stop and restart the stream to Twitch if YouTube's still going, because YouTube's technically the secondary. So, 1 second. Alright, I think we're back, maybe? We're back. Alright, Twitch is back to being live too. Sorry about that. I don't think that's ever happened before. That was really weird. Apologies to the Twitch peeps there. Hideki, thanks for letting me know about that, because otherwise I probably would not have figured that out. We got Cyborg Body, Janaba, and Majin Buu Fear Incarnate. Alright, Valen, let's see what the last hit in this box is. You got an SLR and you got an SPR. Last hit for the box, we got Janaba, Demonic Howl. Cell, Absorbed Form. Oh, bro, that's fucking sick, dude. Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta versus Broly. Concept Rare. Bro, Valen, you always pulling some fire cards from Dragon Ball, dude. That is sick. Actually, wait, didn't they already do this? Oh no, it was Broly versus Blue Goku, wasn't it? For that other concept rare back in was that BT 29? 28? Yo, freaking sick, Valen. Oh yeah, good first box to start on for your case there. Alright, recapping that box, you got Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, Monaka, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, Butler Rose, Janamba, Cell, Noah, Big Bang Kamehameha, Baby Janamba, SLR Launch, SPR Majin Buu, And Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta versus Broly. Concept rare. Greenmon says, I got the one where Vegito sticks Majin with his energy sword. Phrasing. I think I've seen that video too, Greymon. Okay, this is sending for another impact or 3 glory holes. I'm assuming impact. Yeah, this is, I want a Vegito. I need a Vegito tonight. All right, well, Valen, sir, I will get you on the queue with that when I got a chance. You know what, MSP, let me see if website finally updated with you. It did not. What the hell? Well, MSP, as soon as the website wants to cooperate so I can get that link for you, we'll get that over. Alright, receipt should be up, right? Yes, receipt, Greninja box. Screamon says, I hope he pulled that Super Saiyan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his chase, Screamon, yeah. If there's a God Rare, that's the even further beyond chase, but... What other SCRs are in the set? Pretty sure I looked like last week, but I do not remember right now off the top of my head. It says top CR is $300. Damn, with Vegito and Gotenks. Ain't it? Shiny says, oh, it's a secret rare. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Yeah, that's a secret. That is a secret rare. There is a concept rare though, Shiny. The Super Saiyan Gogeta. That's a concept rare, and that's more expensive than that one. Oh wait, no, that's just TCG player being wrong. No, that's a secret rare too. Why does it? They got that labeled as a concept rare though for some reason. I was gonna say it doesn't look like a concept rare because he's not fighting Janamba. Yes, Zen. IJR's box is public. If I did not put that. Grandma says God Rare is the version of Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks and Vegito. There's only one God Rare in this set this time? One listing for 2,500 bucks. I guess there is only one God Rare, huh? That's kind of weird, though. Wait, no, there's a Super Saiyan 4. There's a Super Saiyan 4 Vegito God Rare. The, A Light in the Dark. That was an old SCR from a long time ago that they redid. I think I've got that SCR in a 10. Pretty sure I do. Nothing in the perfect order here, Mr. Receipt. Going into Chaos Rising. Brokey. The God Rare Greymon. Right here. That's the God Rare reprint of it. What's up, Raider? Unless you're talking about the regular SCR. I'll bust that out in a second if you haven't seen the regular one. Tool Scrapper full art. That's a pretty... That Vegito Super Saiyan 4 Light in the Dark. That's a pretty old SCR, though. That was like one of the first sets that I got into Dragon Ball with, like back when I first started this channel. It's like the set after Realm of the Gods, I think. Cinchino. That was Ultimate Squad. It was definitely back then, though. It was around there for sure. I receive Last Pack Magic, Esper, Kakuna, and Crobat. Mr. Receipts, a few hits there for you. 4 hits out of the 8 packs. All came from Chaos Rising. You got the Froakie, Tool Scrapper, Cinchino, and Mega Pyroar EX. Receipts. Thank you very much for going in on that box. Oh, you know what it's from, Greenmont? It's from the God Rare set Vegeta, Dawn of Sea Legends. That's what it is. Right? Was that the set with the Vegeta God Rare? No, that was Realm of the Gods, wasn't it? What was this one? Bardock. Bardock God Rare was this set, wasn't it? I think that might be it. All right, Indy, you're up with an Eclipse Vault shot. All right, Indy, if you are here, which pack would you like to donate? 1, 2, 3, or 4? And we get to test out my new button. 16 go to 17. There we go. Yay! Alright. The Vegito Greymon, I liked it too. Unfortunately, it didn't get a whole lot of love. It was a pretty cheap SCR, but I think that kind of happens in a lot of this. It happened a lot in the sets that had God Rares back early in Masters. Because the God Rare, everybody was chasing after the God Rares, so like Secret Rares were kind of just like fodder, it feels like. Because if I remember right, when I pulled that, it was only like a $90 Secret Rare or some shit. Bisharp, Ramarant. We got En's Zoroark. Second pack, Tabob, Riolu, Lost Its Orders, Charmeleon, Staravia, Skitty, Diglett, and Okidogi. Wait, Shiny will, let me recount them. Maybe we're off by 1 for the count. Come on, last pack magic here, Indy, Mightyena, Tabob, Ralts, another Mega Guardy. We just saw her. I'm sorry, Indy, not too much out of there. 2 EXs for the hits. Think you should drop to 3 slabs in the back? You telling me I need to get rid of my black label Sylveon? I don't want to get rid of my black label Sylveon. But it's really not going to be an issue starting tomorrow or whenever I get that tablet set up, Valen, because that tablet I'm kind of planning on putting like full in the middle, probably. So that's going to take up some real estate one way or the other. All right, starting up our next giveaway, though. This one's going to be for the Greninja Premium Box. Shoot, is Twitch working? Or is Restream broken? Damn, Restream is broken. No! I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that either. Or Restream could just crash on me. Oh yeah, shiny. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Somebody must have put that pack in there before we got to a shiny. All right, well, giveaways open up. Unfortunately, Twitch, YouTube chat is broken. Wait, no, but Restream's picking up YouTube. I turn off Twitch. Fix it. Did that fix it? Oh, I think that fixed it. Test. Wait, no, that type. Why did that send the message from? How about that? Nope. Didn't actually send it. It's weird. So Twitch can see YouTube chat, but not vice versa. Huh. Or never mind, there it goes. Thank you for the sub, Carter YouTube. One, two, three, and shit says, what are we doing? I was trying to fix Restream chat between YouTube and Twitch. We're about to rip some Ascended Heroes, though. Callie619, you're up. This is your Embo box from earlier, and you got Feraligatr and Meganium as well. Thank you for the follow. Receipt with the 5 gifties, dude. Receipt, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you very much. And now we got Balin doing the same thing. Thank you, guys. Seriously, appreciate you. both Receipt and Balin. Thank you guys very much for that. Congrats to everybody picking up a membership, courtesy of them. If you are here and you did get a membership, make sure you say thank you. What's up, Razzo? How's your night going? And now we got LC doing the same. And we got a hype train rolling on YouTube. LC, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Yo, and we got the J Money picking one up. Way to go, J Money. The Duckies says, where's the goal? You can't make a goal with gifted subs, the Ducky, unfortunately. It's gotta be, it's only super chats on YouTube. We can make a Twitch goal with Twitch subs if you want, I guess. Raza says, any big pulls tonight? Yes, our biggest pull of the night so far was a Secret Rare Plus Shinano from Azure Lane Volume 2. Somewhere in the range of 1,500 to 2K raw, I believe, for the English one. Since that's sick. Definitely was a awesome moment. We had some good pulls out of Brown Dust 2 so far as well. Some nice cards, some spicy cards. Pokemon's been alright. Nothing like super insane, but pull rates has been alright. We started the stream with a pretty good Greninja box for myself. I pulled 2 SIRs out of those 8 packs in that Greninja box. The Mega Clefable and AZ's Tranquility. Alright, come on, Callie. Can we hit you something here out of Ascended Heroes? 3 EX boxes. We are 4 packs in with a Halucha. Again, thank you, LC, Balin, and Receipt for the gifted memberships. Too kind of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna go a long way to help and support the giveaways we're gonna do for the birthday stream and beyond. We got Pitch Black coming up too. I did get the binders in for Pitch Black as well, so tier 2 and above members. We got the Pitch Black binder that'll be going out. I don't know if I'm gonna save that for the birthday stream or if I'll give it out next weekend with release weekend, but I did get those in. I was meaning to post them to the tier 2 channel, and I just did not get around to it. Ellie, we are cold. 2 EXs so far. Come on, man. Come on, Ascended. Don't do us like this, Ascended. Or Ride on EX. Raza says, gonna get my lurk up steady. I can't talk tonight, dude. Lurk setup going. There we go. Not that I can talk most nights. Andre says, need some fireball. Fireball. Meh. Another EX, but this time it's a Charizard. We'll take it. It's gonna be a regular EX. We take the Zard. I saw the God Pack short. That was for that one was for Drew 2. I still need to edit the one that we pulled for Chip. But Chespin's been helping me out. Chespin's been clipping some stuff on Twitch and like splicing up the video a little bit so that I have a shorter video to kind of work with to make shorts. So it's been a lot of help. So that's why I've kind of been pushing out a few shorts. Also, I figured it's kind of easy to make those, like, do you like this card short and whatever. So I started trying to do some of those again. Numal art rare. Well, Razzo, I appreciate you and anybody else checking them out. It goes a long way. Even just doing that, it goes a long way to help support the channel. Get the videos pushed out. Get some new faces seeing the videos and stuff. Maybe just some new people stopping in by the streams. Alright, Mr. Cali619, we got last pack magic here for you out of Ascended Heroes. See if we can bring it home with something Dratini. Snowbrunt. Team Rockets me out. Badoo. Heliolisk. Beautifly. Thick Scale. Riolu. Heliotile Friend Ball. And a Miss Magius Aloe. And that was a little bit poopy there, Kelly. You did get 5 hits. Unfortunately, 4 of them were EXs, but luckily enough, one of them was at least a Charizard, so we'll take that. And then you got the Numal art rare to go along with it. Out of those 12 packs of Ascended. Yes, it's what a tough set, man. It can definitely be that way, man. Definitely can be that way. But I do appreciate you giving that a shot, Kelly. Thank you for going in on those. And next up, we got Zen coming back to the drawing board here. Zen has got 20. You know what, Zen? I'm going to make you wait just a little bit. I want to open up some hitties for IJR, Brown Dust 2. Then we'll make you get up. Don't you WTF me, Zen. I know you want to see some hitties too. You can't even lie. Alright, IJR, if you're still here, which box would you like? We got left 1, 2, or 3, or right 1, 2, or 3. IJR says, Gooning time! It is Gooning time, but where's Chespin at? We can't have Gooning time without Chespin. Also, this 17 is like slightly off center and it's bugging me. That's a little bit better. B-Rat says hi, hope you're all doing well. Right, you tuned in just in time. Just in time for the big old biddies. Alright, and IJR, I know you said you wanted a pack art as well. Alright, box topper. I don't know what she's doing. Sitting at a table. Lady sitting at a table.
Flickering lights, they pulse and glow. Shadows stretch
All right, IJR, good luck to you on the brown dust too. We got the bunny girl, skirt girl, and we got an SR2 for your first hit here with a little bit of a night agent. I don't know. She got some thick thighs though, whatever she's doing. Levincia. Oh, brother! Damn, dude, SR3 Terastal? Bro. That's best SR3 in the set, dude. Damn, brother. Just been missing out. Yes, he is. Sheesh. Shiny says 225. I think that's on TCG Republic, so take that with a grain of salt. But yes, she's definitely up there. Damn, bro. Let's go, IJR. Congratulations. We got the banana boat girl. Zen says, all right, that seems a little bit more reasonable. Not gonna lie. TCG Republic is stacking prices, bro. Whatever they're doing. Don't buy from them. Hey, there she is again. As a double rare. Chances, any good hits? You literally just missed the SR3 of this chick, Chains. Teresa, I think. That's fine, Shiny, but yeah, I mean... that is definitely a hell of a price difference there. SR1. Oh, with the Michaela. Or wait, no, that's not Michaela. That is Delvi. Delvi. She seems to not understand how drinking from a glass works. But that's neither here nor there. And last SR. Gonna end this one on a little bit of a sussy note there, IJR, for the last SR. But who cares, dude? You got 3 very nice hits out of this box. Anastasia. Yeah, with a name like that, definitely sus. Sausage Girl. Alright, IJR, recap of the box. You got Anastasia, Delvi SR1, Levincia SR2, and Teresa SR3. And then gradable. Looks like it. Maybe a little bit heavy on bottom versus top, but it's not by much. IJR, right now we've only really got subs going for PSA, and whatever the tier for this one, it's not open right now. Unless you really want to spend $100 to grade this card, but that's probably not worth. If you want, I can put it to the side, and when they do open the cheaper subs again, we can send it out. But that is up to you. Yes, IJR, there are signatures left in this case. We've hit 2 SR3s out of the public case. No signatures yet. Shane says, did you see the Siggy for the Pros and Queen? There's 2 different ones, Shane's. Are you talking about the SSP one where she's got, it's the crotch shot? Oh, wait. No, never mind. The crotch shot is the SP, never mind. The Seeger Rare is the one where she's pulling down her shirt. Royal King says, how do we purchase from your singles? Send me a message on Discord for what you want to buy, Royal King, and we'll work it out with like Cash App or something. Or if you need a store listing, we can do that. But send me a message on Discord what you want, and we'll go from there. IJO says, all good, I can wait. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's worth spending $100 to grade this card, IJR. We are getting a regular sub together, so if you have anything that's like actually worth sending as a regular sub, that's something we could do. But the bulk tiers are probably not going to be open until like the end of the year. So yeah. Like I said, we are creating a bulk. I've got a bunch of cards ready for a bulk tier. But like I said, it's not going to be open for a minute. Either way, congratulations on great box. MSP says, Siggy, no, not a Siggy, just an SR3. What's up, Tyler? By the way, this is just an SR3. So both signatures are still left in the public case of Brown Dust. Yeah, the Teresa SSP. Yeah, I would say that would probably be my chase. Chains, I think. She's definitely one of the cards that I want. IJR says, going in again. All right, IJR, I'll get you on the queue when I get a chance. But congrats on that first box. MSP says, I'm going to get a case for myself. Maybe. I was thinking about it. MSP says we can go half on a case. I don't want to do that, MSP. Because knowing my luck, the 2 SPs are going to end up in your hands. Alice says, any superstitions I can play off of tonight? Is Mega Dream due? I mean, I would say some of the gem shits do. The Chinese shit. Out of everything Pokemon wise, I feel like the Chinese is, we haven't seen like a big like Chinese exclusive in a minute. Feel like we saw something kind of nice out of Mega Dream not too long ago, like one of the last few boxes that we opened. Didn't we pull a Dragonite for somebody out of one of the last few Mega Dream boxes that we ripped? Now, MSP, I will say that's true. Here's my concern, though, is I don't think I'm going to be able to restock a ton of this set at a good price. So, once I'm out of all these cases... Now, to be fair, I did order, like, 19 cases. Well, I ordered 21, but I'm only getting 19. But once I'm out at this price, these boxes are going to go up to, like, at least 100 bucks. Because the cheapest I've been able to see any cases since release have been like what I'm paying right now, like $70 a box. So that's my concern with myself going in on too much of the set, is I need to make sure that I have enough for the store. And now 19 cases does sound like a lot, but do remember that they have the number of boxes in a case now. So instead of 24 per case, it's 12 per case. So they're going to go a little bit quicker. Have I found any Pokemon in the wild recently? I got a Beedrill's nest building somewhere on my porch. Our carpenter bee trap has all of a sudden a bunch of wasps are ending up in our carpenter bee trap, and I don't know why. I looked all around it for a nest. I couldn't find one, but they got to be somewhere. Alright, Zen. Stellar Crown and Twilight Masquerade. Count out the packs just to make sure. Twilight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Stellar Crown 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck, Zen. Starting with Twilight Masquerade. Got Luxray. Pikachu Zekrom box. Rogue King, are you looking at the for sale tab? Pikachu Zekrom box. Make sure you're looking at the for sale tab of the collector. You might be looking at my personal stuff. The website should take you straight to the for sale portfolio, but something might have messed up. I don't think I have a Zekrom Pikachu box. Should only really be singles on there. Now, if you have an offer on something for my personal stuff, I'm willing to hear it. But it depends on what it is. But you would be you'd be more than welcome to at least pick up the Ascended Heroes for sure. That's not a problem. Got a full art Blissey. Sorry for any confusion with that, by the way. Come on, Zenny Poo. You got the SCC Shinano tonight. Can we get you a Greninja? Not much. Still got a handful of packs left, though. Come on, Zen. Jinx and Ogrepon. Teal Mask. A-Spec Unfair Stamp. Tyler, if you want to purchase it, just if that's what you want, I can pull it off the listing for you, and we can do Cash App, PayPal, Zelle, or if you really need me to, I can make a listing on the store for you. If you're willing to do Cash App, might be willing to run you a discount off the market price. Damn, Zen, we getting cooked here on Twilight, dude. Last pack. Gorgeous and Alakazam. Not much in there, dude. PayPal invoice. I mean, you could do. If we could do PayPal, Tyler. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to pay for everything through PayPal, we could do that too. Just whatever total the cart says, and then plus the Codio. It's directly through PayPal. Or you could buy the sealed stuff off the store. Whatever you want to rip, you can buy that off the store, and then we can just handle the Codio separately. Zen, you got Teal Mask, Flame Mask, Luxray, Full Art Blissey, Torkoal, and Unfair Stamp. Yes, this is shiny. Alright. Alright, Stellar Crown. How about a turtle? Or frog? Or toad. Whatever Bulbasaur is. He's like a frog. Or the wrong turtle. No! That's not the turtle I meant. Detonator. I should be able to do most of that for you, Tyler. Sparkling Crystal. Full art. Full art Cinderace. Worm. No problem, Tyler. Full art worm. Alright, come on, Stellar Crown. We need some big art rares here. Squirtle and Bulbasaur. Bring it. Icy Fire 91. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you are having a good night. Melmetal EX. What's up, Crystal Monger? How you doing? Terapagos. Come on, one art rare here, please. Well, I mean, I guess we hit the Turtonator, but another art rare. Come on. Wrong frog. Spec Grand Tree. All right, 2 packs left then. Come on, man. One more art rare. Make it a Squirtle or a Bulbasaur. Come on. Ooh. LPM. What's up, Brave? Hope your Friday's going well. Tortuga, Electivire, Double, Angoro, Koraidon, and a Reshiram. Cooked. Then says, Pokemon, just as disappointed as ever. Yeah, well, at least you got some big hitties to comfort you. Then. Alright, so, shiny, I guess you're getting a turtle, a frog, a metal thing, a worm, whatever that thing is. That's right. So then you got Unfair Stamp, Torkoal. Dude, you got all the wrong turtles, bro. Turtonator and Torkoal. Blissey Full Art, Grand Tree, Sparkling Crystal, Full Art Cinderace, and the Happy Worm. Time is it? All right. Callie, we're gonna do your Abyss Eye box, and then we're gonna run the next giveaway. So make sure you guys are entered for that giveaway. Tyler, yeah, probably. I would say probably. But even if it's, I mean, you can always build it up too, Tyler. You know what I mean? We don't have to ship it right away. I can hold on to your stuff. If you want to add more to it, you wouldn't know any more shipping. Even if it takes you a couple weeks or whatever to make another purchase, it's fine. Alright, Kelly. Got 5 boxes of Abyss Eye left. Take your pick, Kelly. Number 1 at the top, number 5 at the bottom. Which box you want? Number 3? Alright, alright. Alright, we've seen the SAR Darkrai for Callie. Looking for the gold, baby. I don't think we've seen the gold for anybody yet, right? Dog says West best pull so far. Secret Rare Shinano out of English Azure Lane. You're talking Pokemon wise only? Honestly, I don't know. What was the best pull so far tonight for Pokemon? I feel like we hit something okay for somebody, like right at the beginning. Unless that was Michael Fable. Nah, Michael Fable's not the best pull for Pokemon tonight, right? I guess Michael Fable SIR is the best pull for Pokemon tonight. For now, all right? We're going to change that right here. Right here, right now. Come on, Gold Darkrai. Good luck, Callie. What's up, Ass Polo? Hope you're doing well tonight. We got Silvally and the Thunder Energy. MSP says, yes, there is a 3-pack and a booster bundle battle if anybody is interested. Bastiodon. Spirit Tomb. Knocking out all the hollows here. Darkness Energy. Yeah, really are knocking out all the hollows. And we got a full art. That does look like a full art Pokemon. Full art Morpeko. This strawberry, or the rainbow sherbet Morpeko full art. It's a weird looking gold Darkrai for sure. Got the item card with the Iron Defender full art. Excadrill. First art rare, Fomantis. Angry Morpeko regular EX. Let me just double check the price on that. That sounds about right, but yeah. God dang it. Yeah, that works, Tyler. Yeah. If you could leave a note too when you're when you do that, say the extra $20 for Caldeo or whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna remember, but just so it's there in the order. Second art rare, the Rude Dude. Ooh, we got the Slowbro though. We take that for the final art rare. Take the Slowbro. Shiny, is he still holding his value decently? He was like $15 last time we opened up this set. Amarouche. Whale Lord. Still $16 for that Slowbro. That's pretty impressive considering it's a Japanese art rare. I wonder if he's gonna tank a bit when English comes out. Alright, last packs here for you, Callie. Come on, can we see some gold on the last packs? Got Charge-a-Bug, Finizen, Jinx, Misty, Delmise, Mischief, Mankey, Scorch, And we got the wrong Darkrai. EX. Damn. Alright, Callie, recap of that box. You got Darkrai, Excadrill, Whale Lord, and more Pekka for the EXs. Art rares were Zarude, Fomantis, and Slowbro. Full art item card was Iron Defender. And your SR better for the box was Angry Rainbow Sherbert, more Pekka. Appreciate you giving that a shot. Because I'll be chasing that gold Darkrai. Well, Callie, if you plan on going back in, let me know. I'll cut you a deal on 4 of those boxes if you want. Actually, I think you got a better. I'll fit this. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right. Well, just let me know if it's tonight or whatever. If it's tomorrow, I'll get a handle for you. Oh, and MSP, did my website finally fix your boxes? It did. There we go. Oh, fucking time. Hide that now. Does y'all hear Pikachu and Arcanine getting a makeover? Wait, what? I don't know if you're being for real or whatever, MSP, but I haven't heard anything about that. They're getting new evolutions. Wait, there's gonna be a new Pikachu evolution? And Arcanine's evolving too? Bro, that, alright. Arcanine, I can kind of see. Pikachu getting a new evolution after all these years, that's fucking nuts. I mean, I guess Raichu just got new Mega Evolutions in ZA, but... a split evolution Pikachu, dude. That's kind of crazy. Oh, and oh, it could be a regional evolution. That is true. I forgot that they do regional Pokemon. Crystal Onyx as well. A glass snake. Heard Psyduck too? Damn, they pulling out all the stops for this new gen, huh? Well, hopefully they keep, you know, cooking the game so it comes out real good. I hope they don't rush it. Right now, Wind and Waves looks like the best Pokemon game. I mean, looks-wise, graphics-wise, for sure. So hopefully they keep cooking that, and hopefully they cook up some mechanics and stuff that are interesting and kind of shake things up. Alright, this is going to be an 8-person pack battle here for the Greninja box. Winner will take home all the hits, plus the Jumbo, and, well, potentially the Jumbo, depending on who wins and where you're at. But the regular promo for sure. Alright, if you'd like to be entered into this, you have 30 seconds to be entered. Exclamation ECKO. Tyler, you're all good, man. You're all good. There is a little bit of a queue still, plus I gotta get the queue updated. I think there's been a handful of orders that have come through, so after I give away this box, I am gonna take like a 5-10 minute break to get the queue updated and everything, and then get MSP his pictures of his Nikkei case and whatever else I gotta do. So alright, here we go. Fuzzy Squirrel says, "Yo, Echo, as of right now, I'm ahead on the Stellar Crown versus Shrouded Fable total set value bet." Yeah, well, you know, I don't think anybody was expecting all the cards in Stellar Crown to get a glow up the way that they did, so. You know, Shrouded Fable's got room to grow. Don't sleep on it. Alright, here we go. Streamlabs, we working? You can no longer, no. Streamlabs UI is bugging tonight. Wait, Fuzzy says I'm on the Shrouded side, bro. Was I on the Stellar Cat? Wait, what? I bet against Shrouded Fable? That doesn't sound like me. I'm gonna need some receipts. Speaking of receipt, we got receipt. First person up in the battle. I'm gonna need receipt. Alright, receipt, you got Chaos Rising. Good luck. Receipt's got a Sligoo art rare starting us out. Damn, dude, if I really bet against Shrouded Fable, then you know what? I deserve it. Who's 76 for that Sligoo? What happened to that Sligoo, dude? He used to be like $8. What? Michael, 687 up next. Also with Chaos. Good luck, Michael. You got Fire Energy and a Chestnut. Sorry, Michael, nothing in there. Master Set Plug. Just need you to say something in chat. You've got a Chaos Rising. I go through all of Broly's videos. That's gonna be a task. Good luck. That's Set Plug. There he is. All right. MSP. Nothing in yours. Sorry, MSP. LC. Whoops. Blind pack. LC, you got perfect order. Nada. The Ducky. Damn, cold box. All right, come on. Come on. Let's get another hit or two here for somebody. Dead guy. Dead guy with the perfect order. LC says rigged. Yeah, man, you even donated 5 membership, dude. You're gonna have to take that up with Streamlabs, bro. Mega Zygarde EX for Dead Guy. Not gonna take the lead. Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee. Chaos Rising for you. The guy says, ooh, I got the package. Let's go. Jimmy Lee, nothing in yours. That says it's Q looking all right for me. As far as I could tell, I see somebody moving. You're like jumping around or whatever your selection. As far as I can tell, that was the rest of the stuff that I put on there for now. We haven't updated Q in a couple hours, so that's probably why. Might want to move. Okay, well, let me see what else. We can probably still do that, Zen, but let me see what all we got right now. Last person, Andres Feliciano. Chaos Rising. You got to beat Sligoo. Come on, Andres. $2.96. Price to beat. Garbage. Deoxys. Great Hall Net. Xerneas Reverse. Full Art Dragalge. That might have a shot. It's going to be close. $2.96. Price to beat. What's it going to be? Shiny says $4.06 for the Dragalge. Andres Feliciano snipes on the last pack. Congratulations, Andres. Andres, you going home with the Greninja promo, the Zygarde EX, Sligoo Art Rare, and a full art Mega Dragalge. I know you good, so you're gonna get the promo too here, or the Jumbo, Greninja, the sticker, all that good shit, Andres. There you go. I do owe Receipts a hitbox pull for coming in second place, though. And I'm assuming third place was the Zygarde, right, Shiny? Who was that? Dead guy. Sorry, third place. Receipt, what kind of hitbox pull you want, though? For your runner-up. He gone? Well, Valen, what would he want? Probably Pokemon, right? That's what he picked earlier, I think. Alright, well, let's see. We got him Ethan's Ho-Oh from Ascended Heroes. I feel like he would want to re-roll that. Try it again. Team Rocket's Moltres from Destined Rivals. Which one do you think he wants, Valen? Probably Ascended Heroes, right? I mean, I know it's Ethan's Ho-Oh, but it's Ascended Heroes instead of Destin, which I feel like he probably hasn't opened as much. Thank you for the gifts, by the way, Andres, and Master Set Plug as well. Floating Heart, red card. Thank you, guys. All right, I am going to take a short break here. Let me see if there's any duck races that are ready to run. Feel like there is. Prismatic bundles ready. And only a couple spots left on the first partner, but Prismatic bundle is ready. What's up, Jim? Hope your Friday night's going well, homie. Put this to... Yeah, just be on safe side since I gotta do the thing for MSP. Alright, Prismatic Bundle, 23 spots. Spot number 13 is the winner. Random time to shuffle, 9. All right, good luck, everybody, in this race. This is for a Prismatic Evolution Booster Bundle. Spot number 13 at the end of the race wins it. And I'll be back in 10 minutes. So good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'll see you guys soon.
Hitties in the pack, Pokemon on the track. One Piece thrills your heart, a Lane plays the part. Dragon Ball's got the heat, back labels sweet. Created cards in my hand, a dark echo in the land. Putting fire every night, shining cars to your delight. Great high, feeling tall, dark echo, we got it all. Hitties take the stage, Pokemon turn the page. One Piece in the soul, a Lane calling home. Dragon Ball blasting strong, back labels long. Great perfect in my sight, dark echo feeling right. Pulling fire every night, shining cars to your delight. Great high, feeling tall, dark echo, we got it all. Hitties take the stage, Pokemon turn the page. One Piece in the zone, a Lane calling home. Dragon Ball blasting strong, back labels long. Great perfect in my sight, dark echo feeling right. Pulling fire every night, shining cars to your delight. Great high, feeling tall, dark echo, we got it all. in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
shipping direct to your brain. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, got the holographic stash. One Piece, SPs, keeping all the cash.
Zelle, hitties, got that glow. PSA 10 Pokemon, you already know. One Piece, DBZ, Beckett labels be black. Dark Echo's the name, pulling fire on the track.
DarkEckoGaming, kingpin of the card games. Every pull on point, every deal's been made. Got the slabs pristine, got the legends around. In the game of cards, D-Stream about to go down. Every pull's fire, never take a loss. Got the rares, the fulls, no matter the cost. Collectors envy, wanna join the pack, but Dark Echo hustles, ain't no turning back. Got the Charizard shimmering in light, manga panels bright, Umbreon joins the fight. All art hits, inventory's right. Dark Echo Gaming, pulling bangers all night.
All right, I'm back. Spot number 13 we were looking for. We got Kelly619 with the Prismatic Booster Bundle. Callie, congratulations. Callie, I'm assuming keeping that sealed? Or are you feeling lucky? I don't know. After how Ascendant win, I don't know. If you think Ascendant's tough, Prismatic a little bit tougher. Sealed? All right, you got it, man. And then DeRoyal King, just to verify, I do have that box. So if you are interested next time, let me know. I do have it. It's buried back there. But I just double checked to make sure. So you let me know if you're interested on that next time. Callie says, oh, hell no. What if that's the bundle that's got the God Pack in it, though, Callie? You never know. You don't know. It could be. Probably a bunch of bulk, but it could be a God Pack. All right. Michael687, are you still present with us? Hopefully he is. So it had the volume up too high. No late night coffee now. Well, RIP to your eardrums. I'm sorry, Tyler. Michael! He's AFK for the moment. We'll wait on his box until he gets back. That means we got Master Set Plug. There we go. MSP with a Greninja box and a box of Brown Dust too. Oh my god, it's Chespin! Chespin missed all the big hitties already, dude. Michael says, sir? Oh my god, Michael, why? Well, Michael, you're gonna have to wait a few more minutes, man. Sorry. But you still get the box that you just had picked up. I didn't skip you on that. Alright, MSP, starting with your Greninja box. You know how fast you were gooning? 70 strokes a minute. That's reckless. That's reckless gooning. Second perfect order, we got the regular Clefable. So it says that's pretty slow, actually. Well, that's why it's reckless, then. Too slow. Your hand's gonna go numb. Chaos Rising. Come on, MSP. Drill. Alright, come on, 2 packs left. Get you at least an art rare here, brother. Come on, brother. Build him. Watch Hog art rare. Oh, we did it. Alright, LPM for this box. Quarterfish, Remoraid, Emoga, Altoy, Deoxys, Transformation Tome, Bearthorn, Beldum, Prism Tower, and a whole. Oh. Maybe Jimmy was right about these Greninja boxes after all. MSP, you got 3 hits out of that. Watchhog, Art Rare, Beedrill, and Clefable. You did get your promo and your jumbo. Did you need... MSP, do you need Chaos Bulk and Perfect Order Bulk? You need that? Let me go grab your brown dust too. No perfect order bulk, but take chaos. Okay. And I'm assuming brown dust, you're taking at least bulk from like first handful of boxes here. All right, your promo for your K-Seer Master Set plug is the Banana Boat Girl. Bro, wait, what does she got on her face? And boobs. What the fuck? She got banana creamed. Chespin, yeah. we what is this, like the 6th box or so that we're opening? 6th or 7th. Yeah, we pulled some pretty good hits so far. Nothing, no SPs yet though. Bunch of SR3s. We did hit the best SR3 in the set, and you also missed Zen pulling a secret rare Shinano from Azure Lane. Chespin hasn't seen a box get opened yet. All right, well, Chespin will slow roll this one for you, just for you, buddy. All right. Good luck, Master Set Plug, on your first box out of this case. That is Eclipse. Funny Girl. Beach Babe. And her. We have an SR3 Sussy. No! Unfortunate to hit an SR3 Sussy, but at least it wasn't a signature, I guess. Kind of crazy how the first box that we've opened from every case so far tonight, yours, Maxie's, and the public case, all had SR3s. But following it up with a very nice SR2, which we did see earlier with Booty Shot Girl. Double rare. Come on, these cards are sticky for some reason. Oh, box topper. Freaking box toppers got like jumbled up. There you go, Chessman. Her. Oh, there it is. That is an SR1, but very good viewing angle. She's all tied up. Cheeks, yeah, and a little bit of camel toe wandering through the desert there. Just a little bit. Double rare. It should still have one more hit. It's probably going to be an SR1 though, since you got an SR3 and SR2 already, so. But as you can see, some very nice SR1s still possible. Another double. Don't need the Chaos Rising bulk either. Okay. Last SR1, we got the Winged Blondie for our last hit in this one. She alright. And nothing else. Spade. And Fanchik. MSP says these are fun to rip. I definitely feel like the new White Schwartz format is definitely much more fun to rip. The only downside to it is a lot of the SPs are going to end up cheaper just because generally they're easier to pull. But some of the SSPs become like the real chase now, pretty much. Zen, if you want to, sure. Yeah, should be fine. All right, but MSP, out of this brown dust box, you got the Winged Angel Swords Lady, Candid Camera, Booty Cheeks, and Sus. MSP, thank you very much for going in on that. Oh, and MSP, so you know, I did have Jimmy ship your Lycee stuff straight to you. So I'd assume you're going to be getting that soon. I don't remember what the delivery date said on it, though. I would guess either sometime tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, then maybe Monday. Tax Consulting, thank you for the sub. Definitely need my taxes consulted, that's for sure. Your stuff, MSP. I think we're still building your box, MSP. I think you still got a little bit of room. Yes, I was the one that made the label. It was through Pirate Ship MSP, so that might be it. All right, Michael. Damn, that was kind of quick then, Jimmy. Didn't you send that out on Wednesday? And I guess one day to get it down there, and then the next day for you USPS to deliver it, I guess. Or up there, I don't know where you guys are in relation to each other. What's up, Pasadena? Jimmy says he doesn't live that far from me. Yo, Jimmy gonna be best friends with Master Set Plug. You guys gonna go hang out, do barbecues? All right, Michael 687. Hopefully you're ready. If you're not, then I don't know what to tell you. Here you go. Perfect order. Yeah, Pasadena, we've had a couple good pulls so far tonight. Mostly all hitties, though. Pokemon is primed and ready to go. Bubbly Energy, Thurnius. Jimmy says you missed send. Yeah, and you missed me steal the only good Greninja box, it looks like. Ampharos art rare, we'll take that though. Now, I will say, that was a brand new case that I opened for that box, Jimmy. Like, I already had a case out. And then, my distro sent me another one. So I opened that new one to grab that box. So, I really didn't steal it from anybody, technically. Cinchino EX. Alright, LPM here for Michael. MSP, I might have a regular Cinchino. Wait, also regular Cobalion? Let me check. I feel like if I did, I probably already put him in the hitbox. Metagross. Avalug. LDO. Michael687, you got an Ampharos art rare, Cinchino EX, Salazzle EX, and the wrong Greninja EX. Not the promo, you got the promo, but I also got the Greninja that's in Chaos Rising. You need your bulk, Michael, from Chaos and Perfect. No. Got a bag that's gonna fit this shit. I don't think so. Michael, I'm gonna say that you're due to come pick up your stuff, I think. It's like your fourth bag over here. It's Chino or Cobalion, MSP. No, I don't think so. If I do, they're somewhere in the hitbox. I want to search through the hitbox right now. Maybe send me a reminder tomorrow or something, MSP, and maybe before stream I can look through the hitbox. See if I can find one. Feel like there's got to be a couple in there. So it's just got a few packs. Jim, there is a battle that MSP is trying to set up, both a 3-pack battle and a 6-pack / booster bundle battle. But currently he's the only one entered in it. So, but if you would like to join against him, you're more than welcome to. Callie619, 5 perfect order packs. Good luck. Starting out with a full art Yveltal. Whatever you want, Jim. As long as it's 3 packs for the one battle and 6 packs for the other battle. You can do whatever you want. As long as it's that and English Pokemon. Sorry. Michael says you can give MSP my mouse. Alright. I'll grab that in a second. We got the wrong Meowth. The Fable. No, unfortunately not, Chessman. Thing is straight eluding us. And nothing else, Callie. Not too bad for 5 packs, though. For Yveltal, Meowth EX, and Cliff Fable. Brett says, shit, I didn't see the Riftbound. Yeah, I put it up there a couple days ago, Brett, but Zen basically bought me out. So, earlier today. Otherwise, I would have, with my ping earlier, I would have said something, but right before I sent that at everyone in my Discord earlier, he bought it out.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is Dark Echo.
Alox, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Labels gleam, and in the slab game stay supreme.
Brett, though, if I do get more, I'll definitely let you know, alright?
Catch you on the next break. If you can handle it.
Alright, MSP. Michael said that you can have a Cinchino, so there you go, buddy. I think it's driving us all crazy, Kaylee. Indy / Chapel Light. One of you is present. Let me know which box you want. Left 1, 2, or 3, or right 1, 2, or 3. Michael says, be safe, have fun. I gotta get back to work. All right, Michael. Don't work too hard. I mean, Chessman, you could say that about anything, especially you. Chessman, pick a box for Indy / Chapel here. Happy belated birthday, by the way, to Chapel Light. His birthday was July 5th, I believe. So, happy belated birthday. Let's see if we can get you a nice pull. Maxie says, there is a chance to get 2 secret rares in a master case, but it's just a very low chance. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. Chapel, unfortunately a little bit sus on the box stopper, but let's see if we can get you something nice here. So far out of the public case, what have we hit? We've only hit 2 boxes, right? Both of them have been SR3s, I believe. So triple rares. Another SR3 and the 2 SPs / 1 SSP maybe. Still live. Good luck. Double rare sus. And that is another SR3. SR3 with the coconut girl. And whatever's happening over there, what is that? Some kind of like straw, ice cream straw or something? I don't know, man. Whatever it is. Freaky. Alright, SR3. What's up, Mrs. A? Happy belated birthday to you as well. IJR says, I think it's a shrimp. You know what, IJR? You might be right. Yeah, that does kind of, yeah. But what is happening, though? Is she, like, coughing it out? Looks like you surprised her and she's, like, spitting it out. Because she's got, like, looks like little chunks of food flying over there. And there's also no hand on the shrimp, so... Mrs. A, I am doing good. Having a fun stream. It's a new White Sports set out that everybody is enjoying so far. A couple big pulls tonight, so we got Wilhelmina not SR, double rare. SR1. I don't know what's going on in that card. She looked like she... Oh, wait, that's the skater chick, ain't it? I think she's like on rollerblades or some shit. She was a skater boy. I said, see you later, boy. I was never good enough for her. Another SR1 with questionable stuff going down in it. Well, at least she's making an easy target. So MSP, how it works is if the character is originally a common or uncommon non-holo, if they have an SR in the set, it becomes an SR1. If they have a regular rare holo, they become an SR2. And if they have a double rare holo, they become an SR3. That's how the rarities get converted. Last hit, another SR1. A little bit more sussy in that one, but we got some feet at least. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe not too sussy in that one. Not terrible. Oh, and you know what? Whoa. That is not an SR1. That's an SR2. There's extra texturing on that. See, taking your chihuahua to the cardiologist. Yeah, I hope the best for you there, Mrs. H. It's always tough when puppers are going through some stuff. Well, much love to you. Shiny says that's Liberta. She looks like she's in a portal to the jizz dimension. Alright, Chapel, you got an SR3 with Coconut Shrimp Chick, SR2 with Easy Target, Beat Chick, SR1, and Rollerblade Chick, SR1. MSP says, yeah, SR3 is the rarest. You get, what is it, three or four SR3s per case, MSP. Yeah, SR3s only if they have a double rare. So she has a double rare originally, becomes an SR3. Yeah. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. What's up, Pokey CJ, by the way, too? How you doing? Coconut Girl. Oh, wait, that's the Paladin chick, Shiny? Damn, she really cut loose. Huh, I did not recognize her without her Paladin outfit on. Okay. Chapel, thank you very much. / Indy for checking that out. Alright, Cali619, Dragon Ball FB08s. Alright, Callie, come on. Let's see some big hits here for you. Which boss would you like? 1 through 4. One on the left. Not yet, Maxie, no. We've literally pulled nothing but SR3s so far, I think. Except for, what, 1 triple rare from your box? From your boxes, Maxie, I think. On that MSP, I don't know if you saw, but I did send you a picture of those cases. Yeah. I don't know if you saw my DM. Come on, Callie. Dragon Ball FB08s. Vegeta. What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9! Paragus. Kefla. I'm sure he probably will tomorrow, Chessman. Kaba SR. Actually, man, you guys haven't even seen Kirby in like a goddamn month, have you? What is it? It's gonna be 3 weeks? Because he was off a week, then we didn't stream last Saturday. At least 3 weeks. Oh yeah, I guess he did have the skate stream. You're right. You're right. You got Spirit Bomb Goku. Hit. We got Family Kamehameha Goku. Yo, that's pretty dope looking. I like that from the Broly movie. All right, come on. Let's make it a double hit box, though, Kelly. Come on, man. I believe in you. See a leader or something. Broly doing squats. Kid Goku. Super Vegeta. GT Pan. Gotenks. Goku Jr. Hits. Still a chance. 4 packs left. I think we've only got 3 SRs, right? Yes. All right, come on. Can we see that double hit box? Grandma Pan. Paragus. No, that's King Vegeta. Sorry. Spirit Bomb Fist Goku. All right, LPM. Come on, Kelly. We got Yamcha. Krillin and his wife having personal time. Nappa. Turles' squad dude. Don't remember his name. Gohan leader. Champa. Baby Goku. Kid Nappa and Vegeta. Yamcha again. Gohan giving a kick. Other Turles squad guy. And we got SR, Goten, and Trunks. No! Bro, these leader boxes are hiding from us, Kelly. Freaking leader boxes and the battle card boxes, man. 4 SRs on that one. Goten, Trunks, Paragus, Kaba, and Goku for the SRs, and 1 alternative arts, but a badass looking alternative art with some great texturing and stuff on it. Nonetheless, with the Family Kamehameha Goku. That guy says Ghost Nappa. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Ghost Nappa. Shoot, Valen, I totally did not grab your Impact from Beyond box downstairs. We're gonna have to wait on that for a second. Apologies, brother. In the meantime, let's start up a little Gibby for some mid-box pulls. And I'll take a break here in a second and I'll grab that box. Sorry, Valen. But it's alright, because IJR is back up with another brown dust. Alright, come on, IJR. You gonna be our first signature? Which one would you like, sir? Andres with the happy poop. Thank you, Andres. Appreciate you, brother. And a star. A sparkly happy poop. What's going on, Bluer over on Twitch? IJR says 3 on the left. Yeah, hopefully not, Maxie. Regular box talker or box hopper with the sword fighter chicks. Man, and that guy, now I got the fucking Ghostbusters song stuck in my head, dude. Can't believe you would do that to me. Who you gonna call? Dark Echo. Feeling something strange in my pants. We got Teresa. Double rare. Call him because he slipped. You know, Chespin, at that point in time, you only had one job, Chespin, and that was to call me for the Pokemon Center queue, dude. Alright? Good thing you found a new job being a video editor. Otherwise, you'd be fired. Triple rare, I think. Triple rare with the sword fighter chicks. They're back at it again. Ooh, SR2 with the librarian chick though. Dang, bro, she like took off her glasses and anime trope where they just like get hot. Diana. She got some thick thighs. How you gonna read books with them thick ass thighs? Maxie says last 3 box. Wait, did somebody buy 3 boxes? Because there's 6 boxes left. 7 boxes left. Yeah, there's still 7 boxes left. Looks like MSP bought another one. Damn. She won the race and then laid down with feet. Is MSP? Oh wait, you know what? Good point. Wait, no, I don't think his is. No, he's buying from his own personal case. I think okay. I think that's the confusion there. So the only public boxes have been IJR, Chains, and that's it, right? No, and Indy. Right? Was there one more there? Had to have been one more. There she is. Okay, so here's the point I wanted to make. Look at the glow up there, dude. Glasses on. Glasses off. Glasses on. Glasses off. MSP said, I'm not doing all that, MSP, because you got a case, bro. I'm just going to pick from the case, man. You're eventually going to hit all your shit one way or the other. And one more SR1 for the road. A little bit sussy on that one, but good hits nonetheless. All right, what have been the brown dust boxes so far out of public? IJR, Indy. IJR had another, so that's 3. Chains, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 boxes left, though. What am I missing? There's got to be something I'm missing. One, 2, 3, 4. MSP, I definitely grabbed your box from your case, and Maxi, I definitely grabbed all 4 boxes from your case. So I didn't give somebody a public box when it shouldn't have been public. So where's that other box? Oh, fucking. Good fucking eyes, then. Yep, that'd be it. That would be Hi, JR. Recapping your box hits, bro. You got a tired chick after a race, dungeon chick, hot librarian chick, SR2, and a triple rare sword fighting. 2 chicks. Thank you very much for going in on those boxes, IJR. You know what, guys? I've like almost never had like sealed product in front of me on the stream, so you know, cut me some slack. It's like the first time, all right? It's my first time streaming. this week. It would be kind of funny though if that's the box that has an SP in it, and I'm not letting anybody pick. I guess rule from here on out, because I totally just like I brain farted about that box. If you have a public box and you want that box back there, just let me know that, all right? Because that's from this public case. All right. Royal King, I'm going to do your order, and then we're going to take our next break because Valen, I got to get your box from downstairs, and Tyler, I got to get your Korean Blue Sky Stream box from downstairs as well. So, Royal King, actually, you know what, fuck. Royal King, I think we got to wait on your order too because I got to get more Ascended boxes too. So, you know what, never mind, I guess we're taking our next break now. Guys, sorry. When I was downstairs on break, I was like, I need to do 3 things. I need to get MSP a picture of his cases. I need to get Valen's box. And I need to get Royal King, bring up more Ascended boxes. And I did only one of those things. So, RIP to me. Apologies about the wait here, guys. But I do think we have a duck race that's ready to run. I think first partner's ready to go. First partner, and I think Ascended Heroes too, right? Yes. All right. Wait, and the Terrafest box is ready to go? Wait, that doesn't seem right. I don't know what's up with that Terrafest list on the queue sheet, but that is not correct. Oh wait, did we not run that? Did we not run that last weekend? I'm like 99% sure we ran that. What's up, Swift Wolvie? Zen says it is on there. Let's see. FS box. Yeah, that was ran. LC won that last weekend. 7-3. Okay, so that race needs to just get moved. The other Terrafest box that was halfway sold out. We'll do a double duck race for Ascended and first partner. And I'll get 2 duck race spots up for the next round. Yeah, that's all good, Shiny. A bunch of races from last Friday, just we didn't get them moved over. I had moved over a couple. I don't know where. I didn't even see that. I must have missed that race when I was looking at the sheet or something. Alright, Ascended Heroes race had 24 spots in it, picking a random number. Number 13 for Ascended. First partner had 15. 6. Shuffling 5 times. Set this. All right, before we start these, let me get some new race spots up for both these. All right, new races for Ascended Heroes and First Partner are up. What's up, Brian? How we doing? I'm taking a quick break, but chat's here to keep you company for a few minutes while I'm gone. All right, things I got to do on break: update queue, Valence box, Ascended Heroes box. Anything else? Korean box for Tyler. Okay, so box is downstairs. Update queue. Okay, all right, we should be good. All right. On the left-hand side, the puppy race is the Ascended Heroes race. Spot number 13 wins that. On the right-hand side is the First Partner Series 2. Spot number 6 wins that. We have already shuffled them up. So good luck to everybody that's in this. And there is also a giveaway going, so feel free to jump in. And yeah, other than that, good luck to everybody. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. BB. All right, I'm back. Give me just one moment here to put the sealed product where it needs to go, and then we'll get the winners. All right. Puppy race, spot number 13 for Ascended Heroes. Tucker. Oh shit, he must be bricked up right now. Tucker. Let's go. Spot number 6 for first partner is Zach R. GG's. All right, Zach, you got first partner. I'm assuming keeping that sealed. I haven't seen him in chat yet tonight. And I feel like Tucker is probably... Oh, wait, no, he is. Tucker, I was saying, I thought you might have left for tonight. You want us to rip that, Tucker? All you decide, Tucker. Brian, I saw your comment. I was planning on taking it easy tonight, so this is going to be the only one for the night, all right? Only one for the night. But Brian, I do remember telling you that last time you came in, so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, degenerates, Darksiders around the world, thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. Hope everybody's been having a great Friday night. And hope we keep having some fun and pulling some more fire. But yes, much love to every single one of you guys. If you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Let's go, Darksiders. Cheers. Woo! All right, Tucker, let's pull some fire, dude. Come on, buddy. You're due. You're due, baby. Tucker, let me know if you want the bulk or if you just want hollows. Good luck. Tarantula and Stunfisk EX. No bulk. No bulk, only big bangers. Next pack. Tucker's ready to pop. Hellsprout, Roly-Coly, and Groudon. Full art. Not the Stunfisk, bro. No. Come on, man. Duckies and Kilowattrel. Alright, come on, Tucker. 2 Stunfisks. Come on, let's end it on a banger. Last pack. Gibble. Wurmple. Rakumsock. Sneasel Vanillix. Premium Power. Drampa. Team Rocket's Meowth. Pancham. And a PSA 9 Mega Embor EX. Tucker, the quest continues. You went 50% there, but unfortunately, Stunfisk. No! Should have called up DPM. He would have told you to keep it sealed. Not bricked up. Not bricked up. All right, Tucker, how about we get you a little bit bricked up? We'll get you bricked up with a Plymouth. How about that? Plymouth SR from Azure Lane, Tucker. I'm gonna toss her your way. Brian says, any plans to release merch? We used to have merch, and then Streamlabs said I couldn't sell it anymore because it had Umbreon in it and it was copyrighted, so, or trademarked, one of the two. So whenever I figure out a logo, Brian, that isn't copyrighted, yes. Which I do think we are starting to kind of work on. All right, Valen says I went ahead and got your box. We're gonna do you, and then Royal King, you'll be up after that, and then Tyler. All right, second box of Impact Beyond Dimensions, and we got Goku and Gohan having a feast in the hypertonic lion chamber. Man, I can't even say that right now. The hyperbolic time chamber. There we go. Keep saying the Team 4-star fucking shit. But cool energy marker. All right, Valen, good luck on this. Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Beerus. SR Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Brian is hyped to see what the chef is cooking. It's probably not me. I'm not a creative guy, Brian. Unfortunately. I can't come up with logo and stuff ideas by myself to save my life, so it's mostly my mods helping me out with that. They've made a couple okay logos, but I don't know if I want to go with them. Chespin made a logo that's like nothing but hats. It's like 4 hats in the logo. Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. Greenmon says the gold energy markers look great in this set. Oh, that's what's up, Greenmon. I can't wait till we see one. Honestly, I really like how the energy markers they've been doing with Masters have been coming out. I like the throwbacks to the sets that they were doing in the past ones, and now that they're doing these like full art ones. I don't know. Really nice touch. Instead of just getting like another SR or SPR like they used to do back in the day. We got Cell. Body Slam and Vegeta. I mean, it's not a bad idea, Chespin, but it's like, there's more to me than just hats, bro. First box hit? Can't tell. Nope, just regular rare. Tacos, Krillin. SR Monaka. There's still more to me than that too, Chespin. Maybe not a whole lot, but there is. Jocko SR. All right, come on, Valen, where the hits at? Super Saiyan Blue Vegito. Super Saiyan Gogeta. Alright, says look at that quality from Dragon Ball. Dude, Dragon Ball quality unmatched, bro. Some of the best looking cards in the game, 100%. Oh! We skipped right to the hit, but we got character rare CR Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks versus Majin Buu. Boom, baby. Look at that. Look at that texturing, dude. So shiny, the camera can't even keep focus on it. VP says, check my DM. I don't have a DM from you. You mean check my text message? Yeah, 3VP tried it. 3VP AI gen and logos. I mean, a couple of them do kind of look cool as a starting point, 3VP. I'll give you that. I don't know if I want an AI gen logo, though. I'd say I wouldn't mind. I don't care if we start with an AI gen logo, but I think I would rather have like Shiny or something. Shiny or somebody. An artist like finish it up with actual hand-drawn shit. Otherwise, I'm going to have Reddit neckbeards yelling at me. You're killing the planet. You're draining lakes to make logos. That is a second hit, whatever that is. I'm gonna chill on that. We got Vegeta hugging Monaka. SR. Actually, I think that's Beerus and Monaka's costume for that one. Yeah, you want to know how you could tell Shiny and Greymon? It's because Monaka ain't got no nipples in that one, dude. If he ain't got no nipples, it's Beerus. Bro, what is this? Oh, it's because he's regrowing the arm, but dude, that looks sus as fuck. Cell got the shake weight going on. Special cream cannon. All right, this is a triple hit box here, Valen. All right, this one we got. Oh, it's an SCR, Valen. SCR Gogeta, baby, let's go. Yeah, Valen, let's go, dude, let's go. Fuck yeah, dude, that's sick as hell. I know it's not Vegito, man. I know you want Vegito, but dude, that's sick as shit for a Gogeta, bro. Look at that, dude. Oh my god. I'm in love. $449 for Secret Rare Super Saiyan Gogeta Hell Piercing Flash. Alright, that means you gotta be finishing it up with a... Oh wait, technically there's one more pack. Hold on, wait. I thought that was last pack. Hold on, we ain't done yet. Jimmy, there's two God Rares. There's a God Rare Vegito, Super Saiyan 4 Vegito, and there is a God Rare Super Saiyan Vegito and Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. Those would be the hits for the set. Believe the Super Saiyan 4 Vegito would be the top one. At least according to listings I just saw when we looked it up earlier. Alright, final hit here. You got a CR already. You got a Secret Rare. This has got to be just an SPR, Valen. SPR. Oh, we'll take it though, dude. Fuck yeah! Blue Vegito and Super Saiyan 4 Vegito from Heroes, dude. Oh my god. Yes. That's what Valen wanted right there. Valen said, get that Gogeta Secret Rare away from me. In fact, I think Valen said, I can have that Gogeta because I just pulled him two Vegetos in one card. I think that's what he said. Bro, let's go, Valen. Congrats. Shiny says market price is $100, but lowest listing's almost 200 for that SPR. God damn, dude. It's just so much gold on these cards. If you set that down, barely even see what's going on in the cards. It's so much freaking texturing. Wait, is Valen not even here, Jimmy? Did he? I swear to God, Valen, you better be here right now. Wow, Valen ditched us, and I just pulled him that fire-ass box? I just DM'd him, Jimmy. Told him to get in stream. Oh, there he is. Alright, Valen. You got your SRs. You got a concept rare Gotenks versus Boo. You got a secret rare Super Saiyan Gogeta. And you got two Vegetos, one card. United across time. Tyler says, did I miss my opening? No, not yet, Tyler. You are 2 orders away from now. Valen Valen says those are tough. Yeah, we were saying that you were gonna give me the secret rare Gogeta because you don't like Gogeta, and I pulled you 2 Vegetos in that box. So it's only fair, right? Right? Just kidding, brother. Unless ... question mark. I don't know. It's tough. Greemon, I really like that Vegeto SCR. I really do. That you sent me earlier because it's got all like the different forms of Vegeto in it. I don't know though. Gogeta's like so iconic though. I mean, from the Janamba movie, because like literally he only existed for 5 minutes, right? That Gogeta it only existed for 5 minutes back in like 1996 until they finally made him again in the new Broly movie, but. That like 5 minutes of screen time that Gogeta had back in the Janamba movie, dude, was some of the best DBZ shit you could ask for, man. You know what's funny too is that I saw a meme the other day that was like, what do you guys think that Gogeta did with the other 29 minutes after he beat Janamba in 1 minute? In the movie, because the fusion dance lasts 30 minutes, right? And it only took him like 1 minute to beat Janamba, so he had 29 minutes to sit around and think about whatever. 3P says the retcon says it's not exactly 30 minutes. The retcon of Broly movie? I'm pretty sure Broly movie still said it's 30 minutes, no? That's why Frieza had to hold off Broly for as long as he did, because they kept having to defuse or wait for the defuse, I think. I might be mistaken about that. See, Greemon agrees with me. 3BP, I think you're thinking of the Vegeto fusion, where it's not permanent and they retconned it when it uses too much energy or whatever. If you're not a god, the earrings make you defuse or whatever if you use too much energy. The fusion dance, I think, is always 30 minutes no matter what. I think. By the way, Valen, I got these prepped for grading. I assume you probably want to grade both. If that is not the case, let me know, but otherwise I'm going to put them to the side. Alright, Royal King, you are up. We'll start with your Midnight Mystery Pack. Let me know if you want left, middle, or right. Just because the right is a little bit smaller doesn't mean anything. I just ran out of the bigger packs to pick from, so... Left, middle, or right, let me know, and I'm going to start breaking down your other boxes. No, I don't think I did, Valen. Valen, I got it here. I'll put it with your other stuff. Not gonna get it on the sheet right now, but I do have this and those other two cards that I will get on the sheet for you, alright? Sorry if I missed that earlier, if you told me to grade that. Royal King, do you want your jumbos? Balance says, at least I'm guaranteed. Are you wait? Oh, because Vegeto's in the Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks secret rare no matter what, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess that's true. True, Valen. I hope we get you that Kaioken Vegeta, though. Or, obviously, the God Rare. What I'd really be hoping for, but... Donate the jumbos? Okay. Oh, dude, I just noticed that the freaking Cell SLR is his TV announcement. That's kind of cool looking. Kind of a unique leader card. Tyler says, do I do fun things with the jumbo? No, you can have them, Tyler. That's fine. Put them to the side for now. When we get to your order, I'll bust them back up. All right, Royal King, what you want to start with? Mystery Pack or Ascended Heroes? Mystery. All right, good luck, brother. All right, you got Magnezone from V-Star. Earth and Seal Stone from Paradigm Trigger. Master Ball Lechomp. Cadaver Reverse. Rotom B. The other Rotom B. Leafeon. And we got a Slab. Slab number 2. All right, slab number 2. CGC. CGC Pristine. CGC Pristine Fido. Japanese art rare from Scarlet Base. There you go. Royal King. Yes, you do, Valen. Yes, you do. All right, let's see if we can get something nice out of Ascended. Good luck, Royal King. I think last time you were you went in, didn't you pull an SIR? Was it Iris? I want to say it was Iris. Didn't you get Twilight 2? Did you? Oh shit, you did. My bad, dude. Yeah, I got that. I will get that. It was sandwiched in between the Ascended and the mystery pack. My bad. Oh, Deancy. Deancy was it? Okay. Nothing so far out of Ascended, though, unfortunately. We got Unicorn Come in chat. What's up, dude? Looking for Tyler? Yeah, he's here. Or Team Rocket's Transceiver. Balin says, now I lay back down. You're going to go to sleep after that banging ass box, Balin? I think you should go in on another, dude. And again, there is always tomorrow. Yeah, but unfortunately right now, Ascended is cold. Come on. Tyler says, wipes glitter from his ears. Well, I guess it's better than wiping it from your mouth, Tyler. Metacham, art rare. Ryan, I don't think... I know I haven't, so unfortunately I can't really answer that for you. Got a Gengar. Wrong one. Balin, have a great night, brother. Alright, come on, Royal King. Last pack magic. Got a full art, got one EX, got one art rare. Let's even that up. Let's even that out with a nice SIR, shall we? Alright, last pack, starting with the Fighting Energy. Ensdaramaka. Mega Signal. Roly-Coly. Pikachu. Charmeleon. Staravia. Ends PP up. Canary. Totodile Friend Ball. And we got a Mega Meganium EX. Royal King, I am sorry. No luck like last time with the SIR. You did get 4 hits out of all that. So I guess about 1 and 3. Unfortunately, just 2 EXs, 1 full art, and 1 art rare, though. But you do got 5 Twilight Masquerade. Oh shoot, I keep meaning to run this giveaway. Make sure you guys are in if it's still open, which I think it is. Oh wait, no, it just closed. Let me reopen that. Make sure you guys are in this giveaway. We're gonna run it after King's Order here. You want to donate all of Ascended? All right, we can do that. We'll run that as giveaway. Bro King, you got to use exclamation echo. Well, yeah, if you want to get into the giveaway, it's exclamation echo. That was the command to restart the giveaway. Blissy EX. Wait, Faded VL. Faded VL just sneaking into the stream and jumping into the giveaway, doesn't even say hello. Wow. I see how it is. I said, long time no see. Well, I mean, my point still stands. He didn't say hello. And also, I didn't see that, so sorry. A-Spec, Survival Brace. Alright, come on. Last pack magic. Hit us with an EV art rare or something. Come on. Giraffe rig. And not the ball guy, bro. Anybody but the ball guy, bro. Come on. Really? Unicorn says, what would you say is your best card and your favorite card? Man, everybody always be asking me that, dude. It's a hard decision, Unicorn come, because I mean, are we defining best card by price or like by grade? Because I've only got one black label and that's it right there. Price, I've got a reverse hollow Snorlax that's like last sold for like 13.5K. Probably not my favorite card though. It is a really cool card, but I don't know if I'd say that's my favorite. Cheetozar is not mine, Brian. That's my buddy's. He lets me hold on to it and I keep it here, but it's not mine. Let's see. Alright, you got Caretaker, Blissey EX, and Survival Brace from Twilight Masquerade, Royal King. MSP, that is my last One Piece box for right now. Yes. I don't know if I'm going to get more of OP16 or not. Let's see. Saying favorite card to me. See, it's still a hard decision, bro, because I got a lot of love for a lot of my cards, man. It's a tough choice. This is technically my most expensive card, though. I bought this card 2 years ago for $450, and the last sold like 2 months ago was for $13,500. It's like Pop 7 or some shit. Reverse Hollow, Snorlax, Delta Species. That's my most expensive card. So. Favorite card, personally? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could just pick one, dude. Because there are some cards that got story behind them, and I love them for that, even if maybe they're not like my personal like favorite arts and stuff. And then there's other cards that, you know, don't really have a story, but I really like. So it's hard to it's hard to really like narrow down to one. Because I've got, I mean, I'm not trying to humble brag or anything, but I've got a lot of cards. Your childhood pulls. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything too crazy from my childhood. I think like the best condition card that I had from my childhood was a BGS 8 Misty's Gyarados first edition. I think that was the best childhood card that I had in condition. Alright, we're going to pick out 4 winners for this round of giveaway since it's been going on for a little bit. Each person will have the choice between either taking the hits here from Royal Kings Ascended, which is Medicham, Mega Gengar, Mega Meganium, or the Team Rocket's Transceiver. You can either choose that, or you can choose hitbox pulls of your choice, which is either Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or Waifus. So, that's the giveaway. And again, thank you, Royal King, for that. And also, Brian, thank you for the gift for the jewels, dog. Thank you. 30 seconds to make sure you're entered in the giveaway. Yeah, Unicorn, I've got a Dark Charizard. That's like the only Charizard I pulled when I was a kid. I never hit one of the base set art ones, which is why I kind of stopped collecting when I was a kid. Unfortunately, it's fairly clean, but it's got a big old dent in it right at the top. I was gonna send it in, and when I was looking it over once over for grading, I was hoping it would at least get a 7 or something, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So you did pull a first edition Zard a few times. Well, you're lucky, dude. I never hit a single one, bro. That's the only thing I wanted as a kid was a base set Charizard. Not once. Not a single one. Not Shadowless, not first edition, not unlimited reprint. Nothing. All right, good luck, everybody. First winner, we got Moonrider Weeble. Moonrider Weeble. Would you like the Ascended Heroes hits Moonrider, or would you like to take hitbox pulls? Dallas, it's never too late to pull that Zard for yourself. You know, I mean, you're not wrong, Tyler, but I don't know if I want to gamble $1,000 pack at a time. What's this guy? See the hits? It is Medicham Art Rare, Mega Gengar, Mega Meganium, and Team Rocket's Transceiver Full Art. Dylan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I have been thinking, for my birthday, I've been thinking about maybe grabbing like a vintage pack of some sort. I don't know, how much, like a heavy base set pack goes for like $1,000 right now, don't it? Unlimited. Heavy first edition goes for way more than that, but heavy unlimited, it's like $1,000, ain't it? Moonrider, you're taking the hits. All right, congrats, dude. All right, for hitbox pulls, we got Maxi, LC, and Andres. Wait, these names look very familiar from earlier. All right, Maxi, LC, Andres, let me know what kind of cards you want. Tyler says start with base set 2. I don't want no base set 2 Charizard, man. If I'm going to open up Vintage looking for a Charizard, I'm going at least with base set 1 Unlimited. But I know my luck is, you know, I'm going to probably pull like freaking... what's one of the worst hollows in base set? What is one of the worst hollows in base set, now that I'm thinking about it? What is there in base set? Mewtwo, Chansey, Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard, Hitmonchan. Yeah, Nidoking I definitely wouldn't want. I think I already have a hollow Nidoking. Valen says I ignored him. What did I do, Valen? Look at DMs. All right, hold on. All right. Andres, I think she left. Shiny says Machamp is amazing. Well, you can't pull Machamp out of base set because that's a starter deck card. You can't hit that in base set. All right, Andres is taking Pokies. Maxie's taking Pokies. LC. I don't see you, so you're just getting Pokies. Greenmon says, or T-Tar. T-Tar wasn't in Gen 1, dude. Oh, Muck. Yeah, Muck is probably the worst one. Yeah. Muck for sure. It's cum. Yeah, but it's not unicorn cum, so it's not nearly as fun. All right, Maxi, you got a Korean Umbreon VMAX from Korean EV Heroes, Japanese Arcanine V from Paradigm Trigger, and a Classic Collection Japanese Computer Search. Maxi, you can reroll one of those if you want. LC, yeah, 4 Atticus from Prismatic, Jolteon EX from Prismatic, and the Worm from Stellar Crown. LC, if you come back and you're listening to the sound of my voice, you can reroll one of those. Let me know. And Andres, you got Mawili, Japanese Camerupt, and Lapras EX. Lapras EX from Perfect Order, and Japanese Mawili and Camerupt from Mega Brave. You can reroll one of those, Andres. Dallas card. Wait, are they finally hosting a card party like in the Midwest, Unicorn? Well, I know like Dallas isn't the Midwest, but it's like in the middle of the country at least, instead of being East Coast or West Coast. Dallas in September. Shit, I didn't wait. I thought the 3 card parties this year were Florida, Los Angeles, and Seattle, or some shit. Or was that last year? Am I tripping? Balance says I told you this. I don't remember you telling me that. Hold on here. I got a trainer for Maxi. What are you re-rolling? Andres, re-roll camera up. Hold on. Let me focus on this giveaway. Finish this. All right, Maxi re-roll. We got Korean Flareon V. There you go, Maxi. Andres re-roll. Genesect V from Fusion Strike. Dallas says that was last year. It's San Diego, Florida, Dallas this year. I really don't remember anybody telling me it was Dallas this year. At this moment, probably no plans right now because I feel like it might be too late to make plans for that. But I do want to hit a card party eventually. So it might have to be next year. Yes, that's the one that I talked, and then I talked him into going to Chicago. Oh, well. All right, my bad. All right, Tyler, I got your Blue Sky stream, and pick left or right for Terastal Fest. I'm sorry, I guess that is Terrestrial Gathering. That's Fest. Find your Caudillo. Yo, Dylan with the Twitch sub, dude. Thank you very much. Well, Tyler, I feel like you're about to hate me because I think I might have already sold that Caudillo and I didn't take it off my sheet. I don't see it in here. Yep. Tyler, did you have another card you might want around that price range? If not, I can refund you. Apologies, I must have not done inventory on this recently. The one from Crown Zenith Unicorn. Yeah, I think I've been meaning to go through this box of singles and make sure it was lined up with what's on my collector, but apparently I did not do that. I don't know who I sold that to then. The Growlithe? I know the Growlithe is a little bit more than 20 bucks, but if you want to meet me halfway from whatever it is, as an apology for not having the Caudillo, I'd be down to do that. Bulbasaur art rare? This is the stamped one. So you know, it's not the one from the set, it's the stamp from the box topper. But yeah, that's 20 bucks, so I'd be down for that. I have a silver marker. I believe I do. You're not gonna like my handwriting though. I did see your order notes. I think you're not understanding how bad my handwriting is though. The only other question I did have about your order notes, Tyler, is do you want the pack art of every single pack, or do you just want one pack art? That's the only other question that I had about your order notes. Block writing? Are you talking about like this card, this custom card over here? Like the OG thing that I showed you? This shit? If so, that's not my handwriting, that's Kirby's. If that's the handwriting you're talking about, I can get Kirby to do it for you when he comes here tomorrow, but that's not my handwriting. One of each different pack. These don't have different pack arts. It's the same pack art for every pack. At least I think maybe Terrafest might be different, but write out DarkEckoGaming. All right, I'll get Kirby to do that tomorrow, or do you really want me to do it right now? And do you want me to unseal the Bulbasaur? Gotta be me? Okay, alright, I'll do it. Do you want me to unseal the Bulbasaur, or you want me to write it on the cellophane? Also, before I fuck that up, let me take that off my collector. Break the seal. Let me practice this real quick before I fuck up your card. I think the D needs a little bit of work because it looks like an O, but like that? Does that look good? Oh, DarkEckoGaming. Even with the D, it's great. Well, of course it is, because it's my D, Tyler, so... Alright. Let's give this a shot. feel like silver was not the best choice for this card because there's a lot of white on it. I mean, it's there. All right, focus. Bring it home. Says if black works better, use black. Feel like it's a little bit late for that. We can try to trace over it. Yeah, it shows up good at an angle. Straight on though, it really blends in with all the light colors on there. You want me to try to trace over it with black? To be done? Alright. Tyler, thank you, man. Actually, you know what? That might be some of the cleanest handwriting I've ever done in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you can see it pretty well in the angle. It's just when it's front on, you can't really see, but it shows up pretty good like that. It looks awesome. Thank you. You know, we'll keep this sheet on hand for reference. All right, we'll start with Blue Sky Stream. And then you said you wanted the box, right? Box, pack art. Let's see. I just want to make sure. So you only want one of every different pack art though, right, Tyler, right? All packs? All right, all packs. All right. All right, I'll open them for the bottom for you so they're cleaner. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be better if I do it one at a time. All right. Korean Blue Sky Stream. The goal here is to not hit a Trevenant for your Secret Rare. The goal would be to hit the Rayquaza VMAX alternative art. That would be the ultimate goal. Put the bulk back in the pack. All right, Tyler. Now we're starting to get to the realm of asking too much. First V hit, we got Dragonite. The real issue is I don't think the sleeves fit back in the pack. Yeah, sleeves aren't gonna fit back in the pack. You know what? I do have some perfect fits. Let me see. Some perfect fits that are like 4 years old. But they still work.
Rare candy blues, yeah, they haunt my ride. She took my bike and my will to fight. Misty's gone and so's my spark. I left my heart in the Kanto dark. Now I battle alone with my Pikachu. Singing these days.
No, Tyler. No, you already requested it, dude. It's too late, man.
Rare candy blues.
Simisage, Darmanitan, Bagel, Lissy, and Toy Catcher. You're naming your fourth born after me? Damn, who claimed 1, 2, and 3? Hollow Regidrago. Dark Echo could be a girl's name. Jimmy. You just wait until I start VTubing, alright? No, not. We haven't pulled it at all yet, Unicorn. We've, not this round of boxes, but the last round of boxes, we hit an Umbreon and we hit the OG Sylveon, but no exclusive Sylveon. And so far for this round, shit, I don't even remember what we pulled last week. Tornado. Something cool. I hope to see something cool out of these Korea boxes, man. We've opened up, I bought a whole case of these Blue Sky Stream boxes like forever ago. We're still going through that case. Yo, all right. Speaking of, Tyler, it's an alt art, or potentially an alt art. Let's hope it's not a full art tree. Let's hope it's an alt art Rayquaza or Dragonite. Good luck. We got Plusle, Bagon, Cryogonal, Beware. Come on, baby, come on. We got the full art Dragonites. Lardy Dragonite.
Hey, full art.
Close. Still pretty cool, though. Definitely better than a tree, that's for sure. But yeah, where I was going with that is we have been just absolutely cursed with trees. Freaking Rainbow Trevenant, Full Art Trevenant. It's been like the only hits we get from these boxes. But this time we dodged it at least. And you still have a chance for something else too. It is possible to hit 2 Secret Rares in a Korean box. Rayquaza VMAX. Spirit Mask. Hollow Zygarde. Someone's signature on it. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Keldeo, bro. Mods, if you can, send me a reminder sometime tomorrow during the day, just in case I don't remind myself to, but I need to go through my collector and make sure everything's updated. It's not the first time a card is on there when I don't have it anymore. And I don't know why. I thought I was doing pretty good about taking shit off when people buy stuff, but apparently not. Bikini Hollow. It'll make people pissy. Yeah, they're gonna be like, who's this DarkEckoGaming guy? I never heard of him. Why'd you get a signature from some nobody, man? You should have got a signature from Jason Page. He's the voice of a generation, don't you know? Another Zygarde. ABDTCG. I feel like I've heard that name before. I don't know if I've seen anything from him recently, but that name sounds familiar. Dragonite V. Andre says, Jason Page slander will not be tolerated. I mean, I don't really have any hate for the guy. I mean, dude, whatever. If the guy thinks his signature is worth 150 bucks, he can charge whatever he wants for it. If people are gonna pay for it, that's on them. Reggie Alecki Hollow. Greenbot says, "Who is Jason Page?" He's the guy that sung the OG Pokemon theme song. The "I will travel across the land, battling far and wide." Do no no. And I think I just totally fucked that up. I don't know. Don't ask me. It's been a while since I've heard the song. But he's been riding that fame for the past 30 years. Because I don't think he's done basically anything else. There's our Trevenant VMAX. I mean, it is kind of wild to call yourself the voice of a generation just because you sung a popular theme song. It is a kind of wild statement to make. Voice of a generation, you know, like some politician that pushed for like some good causes or something like that, made people's lives better. That's the voice of a generation. No, it's a dude that sung an anime theme song. Only in America. He did some other voice acting. I don't think I've heard anything else that he's done, Andres. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe I have and I just didn't know it's him. Greenmon says, so he sung one song and that's it. Yeah, but it was a really good song, Greenmon. You don't understand. It was a really good song, and if you guys didn't know, there's actually a second verse to the Pokemon theme song. I didn't know that for like the first 30 years of my life. I didn't know there was a verse 2 to that Pokemon theme song. Because I had only ever heard that theme song on the intro to Pokemon, you know, the show. They don't go into verse 2, but if you look the song up online, there is a verse 2. Kind of blew my mind the first time I ever heard it. I was like, what do you mean there's a verse 2 to this song, dude? Brian says, what's my go-to karaoke song? My go-to karaoke song is I don't have one because I don't even know if I've ever done karaoke, actually. Not gonna lie. I would say if I was going to try, though, I would probably try to rap Eminem's Lose Yourself. That would probably be my go-to if I was going to try karaoke. Knees weak, palms are sweaty, there's vomit on a sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous. But on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now, the lights go out, clock's up, over, blow, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, oh, there goes gravity, choke, but no matter, he won't. Forget the rest of the words after that, I'd have to look them up again. Alright, that was the Korean Blue Sky stream box there. Full Art Dragonite was the hits. Jimmy says we're gonna get demonetized. It's worth it so I can rap Eminem. All right, Chinese Terror Fest. Keep the hits out of the box. Okay. All right. That's fine. All right. Let's see if we can get you that Sylveon exclusive. Jolteon EX for the first pack. Pokeball Knockdown. Cornerstone Mask. Andres, I think that's a version of the song I haven't heard before yet. Oops, oh, Ogrepon. Don't do them like that, Shiny. No Ogrepons. No Ogrepons. Evolutions only. Yeah, I can't do that, Brian. I don't have the lung capacity for that shit. I mean, I could do everything up until, like, the third verse, probably. I can sing the chorus, bro. Because I'm a monster. Oh, Rainbow Border. Come on, Sylveon. Master Ball Halucha. Whimsicott. Jolteon's booty. We got a Glaceon SAR. We'll take it. He said any evolution, it counts. Count it. Actually, I don't know if we've seen that SAR yet. I think we might only be missing the Chinese exclusive Sylveon now. I think we've hit all the other OG evolutions. I think that was the last one we needed to pull. Espeon. Double hitbox. I don't think you can hit 2 SARs. Well, you can, but it would be a trainer. I don't know if God Packs are a thing yet. I haven't seen anybody confirm God Packs are a thing in this Chinese set yet. And I keep seeing people argue that some people are saying, no, they're not a thing. I keep seeing people say they are a thing, but they don't provide proof, so I don't know. Price charting's got Chinese values up there, Andres. That's about the best you're gonna get without trolling through eBay looking for prices. Sylveon Pokeball. Unicorn says they have a Chinese exclusive. You cannot get God Packs in the set. All right, well, I'll take your word for it then, man. That's a little bit disappointing, though. I figured they would still leave the God Packs in, but, like, the Chinese exclusive wouldn't be part of it. Like, it would just be the OG Sylveon. Oh, well, I guess Demigod Packs would still be a thing. I mean, you could still do the same thing, though. Just not put the Chinese Sylveon in it. Flareon EX. Oh, yeah, that is right. The Chinese does have to have set odds. So they would have to provide the odds of pulling a God Pack if they wanted to do that, huh? Did forget about that. All right, last pack magic from this box. More Peko, Aromatisse, and Pecharunt EX. All right, hits from the box. You got the Glaceon SAR, Pokeball Sylveon, Master Ball Alucha, and Pokeball Knockdown. Tyler, thank you very much for going in on that. Thank you for buying the Bulbasaur as well, having me sign it. Appreciate you, man. I don't think they're doing it. I don't think anything's going to stop these boxes from being scalped outside of China Unicorn, honestly. Too many people want the Chinese exclusive shit nowadays, so. Inside of China. Maybe. I mean, MSP, I'm certainly going to try to, sir. How many I have and what price I'm going to have them for, that's going to be a totally different story, man. I have no news on that. I heard somebody, Shiny was saying that GameStop dropped their pre-order price on the UPCs down to 200. So I would probably recommend going there and pre-ordering as much as you can, because again, MSRP on those is probably going to be like 180 as is. So if GameStop's selling for 200, honestly, that's not a bad deal. That's if what Shiny said is true, though. Unicorn, I just went there because I saw Brawly's post about the ETBs getting dropped to 100 and the booster bundles to 60. I went there and pre-ordered 4 of each of those too. I figured even if it's just for me for ripping, at least I can get them and I don't have to take away from anything I might get for the store, you know? Because I do like to collect and I do like to rip, but I have to be conscious about what I'm ripping because I can't just like rip everything and have nothing for other people to buy. So all right, next up is going to be Zen with an Unleashed box and a Spirit Forge box from Riftbound. I need to take a couple minute break though before we do it. There's your boxes then. After that, Killer B will be up for the pack battles. We do got Jim Sellers hopping into both the 3-pack and the 6-pack, and also Ben J over on Twitch jumped into the 3-pack battle. So we got 3 contestants in the 3-pack battle right now, 2 contestants in the 6-pack battle. And then yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Are any duck races sold out? I don't think so. Tyler, I got you. Yeah, next week. I do rip and ship every week, Tyler, so I would say expect a tracking number on Monday night. It should get dropped on Tuesday. Probably reach you next weekend. Nothing is ready to run right. No. Wait, did I never... I didn't put up a new prismatic race, did I? Those pieces. I almost got these boxes last night. Dude, these took forever. Not to be all hashtag scalp or whatever, but I won the EQL raffle from Riot itself for these boxes. Took them a month and a half to fucking ship them to me. They just came in this week. I won that raffle back in like, it was like May 20th when I won that raffle. I put up another prismatic bundle race. I'm going to step away and have an extracurricular activity, and I will be back in just a minute. All right, guys? In the meantime, do please behave. And watch an ad, I guess. BRB. All right, thank you guys for your patience. All right, Zen, let's see if we can get you Siggy out of these boxes. Start with Unleashed, I suppose. This is like one of the first times we're ripping some Riftbound. We did a couple packs before, but wasn't a ton. All right, good luck, Zen. All right. I don't know where to look. We got Bandle Soldier, Zareth, and Gloomist. Iana, Master Yi, and a Sprite. What are you taking from these, son, by the way? Diamonds and up? Rares and up? That's the diamonds, right? Or is that a rare? It's hollow. I don't know if that's a rare or not. Probably should have done a little bit of research on these, maybe. We got Wuju Master, full art. And we got a fancy rune. Thank you, MSP. Sprite Fountain, V, and Virtuoso. Pike and Vex. That's a legendary right there, I'm pretty sure, right? Like Violence, Violet. Yeah, that's right. I've seen the freaking show. I should know that. Zillion and the Elder Dragon legendary. Epic. Okay, epic. Close enough. Epic legendary. Who's counting? Grim Apothecary, LeBlanc. Uh, 24 packs per box, MSP, for these. Feel like I'm probably wasting my time sleeving these up. Probably should only sleeve up epics and above, right? Scorn of the Moon and Ivern. Yeah, then I'm gonna switch to just leaving epics and up. If you see a rare or whatever that's worth some money that I should sleeve up, let me know. Evershade Stalker, and we got the Green Father. The Poppy. Yeah, I know, MSP. I know. Dude, most ripper ships don't sleeve up shit. But I would prefer to sleeve up stuff that's worth it. Void Assaults. That's pretty cool looking. Nami? Wait, League of Legends got Nami in it too? Why does everybody got a Nami? Galio and the body rune. Bro, everybody got a Nami. Lotus Trap. Clash of Giants. And the Deceiver. Scuttle Crab, Blighted Battle Axe, and the XP Tracker. Rengar, Ash, and Lilia. MSP is saying we got a couple hits here, maybe. Okay, okay. Arachnid Whore. Pride Stalker. Something fancy. Keeper of the Hammer. Maybe not as fancy as I was thinking. And Lilia. Then what did you say it was for signatures? One per case or something like that, right? And that's 1 in 6. X-Tech Gauntlets. I don't know, Zen. It's been forever since we talked about this. For signatures. Syndra. Attackon. Origins is like 1 in 5 cases. Okay, so see, I was like right. Oh wait, 1 in 5 cases, not boxes. Oh shit. Okay, I'm way off. That's a little bit more than a rounding error right there. No wonder they're so freaking expensive, dude. Smoke and Mirrors and The Ruined Nation.
Where legends get pulled. Big hitties. Slabs Chris. PSA 10 and don't even talk to me. Let's rip it.
Appreciate you, Tyler. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for placing an order. Helping support the channel, dude. That's all I can ask for, man. There goes the bulk. We got the Blood Harbor Ripper. Trixie Tentacles.
To the modern day chase, we got fire impacts, let's rip a case. Dark Echo, sealed and roll. Every card slaps got collectors in all. PSA 10s, Beckett bling. We don't just rip, we run the scene.
Alright, last pack magic.
We run the scene. We don't just rip, we run the scene.
For the Unleashed box, we're upside down. Forgotten Signpost. Insightful Investigator. Loyal Poro. Blood Rose. Needless Resurrection. And that is it. No Siggy in that one, then. But according to MSP, handful of good hits that, I mean, might be breaking even on. Close to it, baby. MSP, he's keeping the Origins box sealed. Zen also said, not even close. You know what? How about you just be happy, Zen? Lucian.
Catch you on the next break. If you can handle it. Yeah, yeah. Dark Echo, pulling them dreams, graded slabs, yeah, we stack them things from the basic to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts, let's rip the
Azir. Legendary. MSP says, can I pay you to rip the box? I mean, you should have just asked me that, MSP. I would have done that. Void Burrower. Burrower. You know, I can't say that word apparently. Don't mind me. Burrower. I said still not right. Witcheroo and Yone. Then says DG's having a stroke. Well, of course I am, dude. We've been opening Brown Dust all night. Fancy Rune. Grand Master at Arms. Heart of Dark Ice, Ezreal, and Arise. Chicken, Arise. Arise, chicken. Chicken, Arise. Jimmy, I think if you were trying to report something over here, you would tell them you would have to know where I live or whatever, but you could tell them to connect with emergency services in my area. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Azir. Oh god, Jimmy's gonna fucking swap me. I knew I shouldn't have given you my address. Fire below the mountain. Akshan. Ornn and Draven. Epic. Wow, dude. Isn't that an alternate art too? Because it says it's got the A there. Doesn't that mean that's like an alternate art? Some shit. Baraka. Rengar. Ezreal epic though. Maybe decent. It's cool looking at least. MSP says I used to main Ezreal and Sona. I never played League of Legends, I'm not gonna lie. I played Dota back when Dota was when Dota was Warcraft 3. And then I played fuck, what was the Blizzard MOBA game? Heroes of the Storm? League of Legends was too much for me because League of Legends and Dota, like, trying to buy all the different items and remember all that shit. At least I think League of Legends did that, right? I know Dota definitely. But trying to remember all the different items and shit you had to buy to fucking be competitive was dumb. Why I liked Heroes of the Storm a lot, because Heroes of the Storm just took everything and dumbed it down and just made it so you fight people in the middle of the map. That's all I wanted to do. Pokemon Unite too, yeah, okay. Pokemon, basically the same thing. Pokemon Unite's basically freaking Heroes of the Storm. Chem Baroness. Fizz. And Relentless Pursuit. Cookie Run? Bro, what does Cookie Run not have apparently now these days? Jesus. It's gonna be the next biggest gaming franchise out there. They got a TCG. They got mobile games. They got RPGs. Renetta Glask. Lucian. That's it. I'm guessing most of the prices in this TCG are based off playability outside of like signatures and over numbers, I guess. This game definitely kind of gives me like a Magic the Gathering kind of vibe. Bubble Bot, Prodigal Explorer, and Orn, the Forge God. That's another alt art, though. Another alt art, Zen. Rack it up. 69 cents for Orn. $1.91. We're in business, dude. We're making money here, Zen. Rel. J. The Bard. Battle Mistress. All right, that's an over number there, though. 20. No, wait, no, it's not. I can't read. 203 out of 221. Never mind. Leave me alone. Helios, piercing light. Nunya says hi. What's up, Nunya? How you been? Sacred Shears. Jace. And Jax. That's gotta be something, dude. That's peaky. That's like really big peaky. That's gotta be something. Fiora. We got Aphelios, the Exalted, and all right, that one is an over number. $43. Making money, Zen. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? All right, last pack Magic. Brett says dope. I do think that card looks pretty dope. I do like it. All right, come on. How about a signature to finish up this box? Apprentice Smith, Rocket Barrage, Glass Mixologist, The Glorious Executioner, Trinity Force, and GG's. I mean, that's got to be about average, right, Zen? I don't think those were bad boxes. Maybe. I guess it depends on how you look at bad. I don't know. I mean, you got an over number out of 1. It's got to count for something. Well, from what I've heard, Unleashed is just a bad set in general. From what I've heard, Zen, so... Definitely seems like Riftbound here had lost a ton of steam from the OG set. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was just hype about going into the new, like a new TCG, and it was based off of a IP that's been around for so long or whatever, but Origins popped off and then it seemed like nobody cared about the next two sets that have come out. Shiny says this stuff is Chinese. I'm pretty sure they have multiple different languages, Shiny. Yeah, Riftbound has Chinese language, yeah. I didn't know it released in China first, though. Does China got hella League of Legends players? It's interesting to know. Alright. Killer Bee Gaming, Terafest Chinese. Killer Bee, if you're still hanging out with us, left, middle, or right? Right. Oh yeah, aren't they owned by Tencent or whatever, Zen? Which they're like, Tencent's a huge freaking gaming company. They own a lot of shit, like IP rights to like a lot of different games in China that, like, I'm pretty sure they own, wasn't it like Diablo or something that Blizzard sold the IP rights to for the Chinese release of Diablo over there? I think they used to run World of Warcraft too, but I think that changed. We got maximum belt. Good luck, killer. Says I'm gonna go crash. Thank God for that Shinano. That Shinano was awesome, Zen. Congrats again on that. Killer, you are just taking hollows and up, right? Rainbow border. Rainbow border. Alright, come on, Sylvie. Come on, Sylveon. Show yourself. Chinese Sylveon, not OG Sylveon. We want Chinese Sylveon. Halucha. Wochien. Leafeon. We'll take an Umbreon, though, dude. We won't be mad at that at all. We will take an Umbreon. Let's go, killer. Let's go, baby. We take the Chinese zombie. Second one that we have pulled out of Chinese Terrafest. Looking pretty clean there too, killer. Looking pretty clean. Congrats, homie. Look at it for grading. All right, centering on the front looks pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's definitely well within the rights to be a 10. Back. There's like some fuzzies on the top edge, but I don't think that really hurts anything. In fact, there's like fuzzies on all the edges. But corners and shit look good. They're well rounded, no whitening. I think that overall, I think that's got a shot, bro. I think you take the shot on that, Killa, to get a 10. I'd say PSA though. But also probably not worth grading right now. Probably say wait until the value tiers open up. It's not worth probably not worth sending in at $100 per card for that. We got Glaceon Pokeball. Raw, when we pulled it, or when I looked it up the other day for the short, it was like 270. I mean, it's Umbreon, bro. I mean, it's still a good hit, even if it's Chinese, you know what I mean? Like, it's basically what you want to hit if you don't hit the Sylveon. Alright, I think we've got all the guarantees out from this box. No, one more Pokeball. Actually, wait, no, there's another Pokeball after this, too. I'm tripping. That is Diplin. I will kill it. If you're thinking about grading, I don't know if you do your own grading or not, but I can hold it on. I can hold on to that card until PSA reopens, then we can sub it in the valuable tier if you want. If you'd rather hold on to the card, I can ship it to you. And if you want to ship it back to me, or if you grade it yourself, that's fine. Up to you on how you want to do it. And final hit for the box is a Master Ball Beldum. All right, recapping the hits there. We got your Hollows and EXs, Master Ball Beldum, Diplin Pokeball, Flareon, Glaceon Pokeball, Leafeon and Sylveon, and the Umbreon SAR. Sure, yeah, Killer, not a problem. So I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord. I have a sheet that I'll get this onto, so that you know your cards in the potential PSA sub whenever they open back up. And then if you wanna just ship your card, let me know. I'll take it off the sheet and ship it to you, whatever it might be. Or are we saying just hold shipping, like hold all shipping for now too? That's fine too. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you say right now that you want to put it in the sub and then you change your mind like a month from now or whatever, you know, and you're like, yeah, just ship me the card, I don't feel like waiting, that's fine. I'm not going to be like, no, you said you're going to grade it, you got to wait. I mean, it's going to be a minute. I would say by the time they open up the appropriate tier to grade that, and then by the time they actually grade it and send the card back, Killer, it's going to be like a year from now, dog. I'm not even going to lie. the tiers aren't going to open until like at least the end of the year, and then it's going to be like 6 months before you get your card back after we send it. So just ship it then. All right. No, man, you just said you wanted a grade, man. If you change your mind or whenever it's getting closer to PSA opening up and you would like to grade a card, Killa, or anything like that, if you got a bunch of cards you want to send, you are more than welcome to send the cards to me and I will get them in a sub. So. Alright, but congrats, homie. Thanks for going in that box. Much love. Let's see. Pokey CJ, you're up with a Midnight Mystery Pack and a Mega Greninja box. Cray says, "Grats on the pole, Killa." Hell yeah. What's up, Cray, by the way? Sorry I missed you coming in. No, battle has not started yet, 3BP. It's not 5 o'clock in the morning yet. Alright, CJ, if you're here still, let me know left, middle, or right. Well, you know, Killer, that's the way to go, man. You know, don't expect anything and be pleasantly surprised when you actually get the pull. Otherwise, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure if you're always expecting yourself to get a hit. The truth is, it's hard to get good pulls. It's not easy. So if you think you're just going to order a box or two and walk away with all the bangers, it's usually not going to happen, unfortunately. As much as I would love it to happen. All right, CJ, we're going middle. Start with the packs. But yeah, how about we do last call for battle? So if anybody wants to get in either the 3-pack or the 6-pack battle, how about we get in there and we'll run that here soon. Alright, Chaos Rising giving us our first hit here for CJ with the Gorgeist Full Art. What's up, Chris Salsa? How you doing tonight, man? Oh shit, CJ with an SIR, dude. Is it gonna be another Greninja? I don't know if I'm seeing any mega texture on that. Let's find out though, CJ. Cuspin, Felipe, Golisopod, Playdoll, Frogadier. We got the Roxy's Performance SIR. I think that was the last SR we needed to hit from Chaos Rising. Pretty sure we have pulled the whole set now. Alright, not bad, not bad. See, Jimmy, I told you these boxes weren't all dead. But I got the best. All right, I'm not denying that. I won't deny that. But maybe it's only the best box so far. I do still have a couple left. Last pack magic. Full picks and the ho-oh. Pokey CJ, you got Roxy's Performance, SIR, Gorgeist, and Mateng. See what we get you out of the mystery pack now, buddy. Yamut says no. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Why aren't these in a sleeve? Oh, they are in a sleeve. They broke out of the sleeve. I was like, why are these cards loose? Pack was too fat. Squatchy says, how are you? I'm doing good. What's up? What's up? Alright, CJ, you got Zarude, Zacian, Amoongus, Clefairy, Emergency Jelly, Meowstick, Levy Boy, Full Art Ruffian, Full Art Ends PP Up from Ascended, Master Ball Lopunny from Prismatic, Full Art Rose's Encouragement from Perfect Order, and we got the Full Art Boss's Orders from Lost Origin Trainer Gallery. Alright, not bad, CJ, not bad. What's our best pull today? Best pull is Shinano Secret Rare from Azure Lane Volume 2. About $2,000 raw that we can find. There hasn't been a recent sale in a long time, so but last one sold for about 2K raw, something like that. Been all right. Pokemon, I think we're still struggling to break the $100 mark, I think, but we've had some okay pulls at least throughout the night. Everyone likes girl trainers. Well, she's not really so much of a trainer. She's not from Pokemon. She's from a different card game. Speaking of different card game, Master Set Plug, you are up. Gem 4 box, Mirrorverse box, and Brown Dust box. You know, I bet you more people would play Pokemon if they put trainers that look like her in the game, though. All right, MSP, what do we start with here? I say we save the brown dust for last. Start with Mirrorverse. Tanya says $600 packs for Fossil. I think that sounds about right for Fossil. We were talking at least unweighed. Unweighed / heavy for unlimited. First edition, I think that's cheap. Squatchy says, wait, what are you doing right now? Trying to pull master set plugs and fire. Squatchy, this is a live like rip and ship store. So people are buying stuff, buying boxes, and I'm ripping them for them. So this set is Disney Mirrorverse. It's based off of a Disney mobile game. We're looking for a Mickey Mouse that goes for a lot of money. MSP, do you still need the bulk here from Mirrorverse, or do you just need hollows? Johnny Depp. Triple rare Stitch. Superheated Stitch. MSP. Oh, you know what, MSP, you know why? It's because I still have all your bulk here still in your box, that's why. Squatchy says, I'm a kid, I can't get nothing. All good, Squatchy. I do have to let you know, though, that this is a little bit of a 18+ channel, so there may be some topics and words that come up that might be inappropriate for you, depending on how young you are, so... Giving you that warning now, just in case your mom walks by while I'm dropping the F-bomb. I don't want you to get in trouble. Got Jasmine SR for our last box hit. Good guy, DEG. Yeah, I try sometimes, Jimmy. People say I don't care about the kids. Squatch says, all right, I'm gonna go. Much love, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Damn, dude, I think my wife turned the air off, man. It is freaking balls hot in here. There we go. Or it just wasn't running, I don't know. That might need to come off for a second, dude. I'm sweating in here. It's all the fire we've been pulling tonight. Alright, MSP, this is my last box of Gem 4. I don't know if I'm gonna get more, so I hope you get the ponytail, bro. Michael says, wait, where'd DEG go? I can't see you without my hat. Well, you know, MSP, you got a 1 in 23 shot, bro. That's like that's like a 4% chance, dude. 6% chance. I don't know. Don't look at me. I don't know how to do math. Brother can't. Whoopa! Jimmy says they had these non-combustible cigarettes, but they're still like cigs. So it was like, so it's like a dry herb vape, pretty much, Jimmy, right? I think I've got one of those. Not for, well, not for tobacco. But I haven't used it in a long time. Kind of a shitty one. Pull. That's kind of cool though. I see that kind, because like that like replaces like the whole ritual of smoking. So that's kind of a cool idea. White box. I don't remember which one I got, dude. I don't even know where it's at right now. I'm not even gonna lie. That's how long it's been since I've used it. Oh, this was you have to show me. Send me a picture of that, Jimmy. I'm legit kind of interested. We got the pincer. Weird looking ponytail. Yeah, I'm definitely interested, Jimmy, because I really got to do some shit to cut down on my extracurriculars myself, man. Well, MSP, at least it's a nice dude. Lid and stamp. And pincer a master ball to finish it. Well, MSP, we tried. We tried so hard. We got so far, but in the end, we didn't get a ponytail. We got a bug. That's all right, though. It's all right. We're going to make it up with some big-ass hitties right here. Swift Wolfie, I think you're up next, homie. All right, well, Brett's got 2 packs, then you're up. Thank you, and Flabour, for your patience. While we get to your orders. We got long-legged sword chick. Dude, her... Oh, she's cutting flowers, that's what it is. Alright, come on, big bangers, big bangers. Big waifus. There you go. SR2. Man, that's kind of crazy for an SR2. That's that one rare that we pulled earlier that looked all messed up. But that looks really cool, bro. With the texturing on that. Not really. I wouldn't really call that a hitty card, but it looks cool. Now that's a hitty card. You bring it up a little. It probably helps if it's out of the sleeve. Yeah, that's some wild ass texturing. Next it says cooked box. No, it ain't, dude. That's only an SR2. Damn, we got the freaking Nick Fury chick. So I started blasting with no panties on. Double rare Teresa. An Eclipse regular rare. Double rare. Yeah, so that again, that's kind of crazy to me that so this chick, and the chick in this card, that's all the same girl. She like, I'm a holy knight of the church. And here she is conquistador, and then here she is on vacation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what gives it away is the short blonde hair. I think she's like the only character that has the short blonde hair, Jimmy. Double rare. $12 boxes in a case. All right, still 2 hits left, MSP. Double rare Zenith. Yeah, these last 2 packs gonna have hits. Come on, MSP. Let's see our first SP of the night. We got the skirt girl. Whatever her name is. Booty chick. And crotch shot. Wait, is that the one, Maxie, that you're talking about? I don't know if I'd call that a sniper, but that's a crotch shot cannoneer. Hey, that's Bikini Agent Sylvia? Alright. I didn't notice her. I didn't notice that because she's not in a bikini. Oh, wait. Bikini Agent is the fact that she's in her bikini. That's her title or character costume, whatever. So that's just Sylvia. Alright. I get it. I get it. Alright. Last pack. SR1 tied up with a ribbon chick. Damn, Maxie was right. Box was cooked. Damn, Maxie, you didn't have to do him like that, man. Uber High says, what the frick? What TCG is this? This is Weiss Schwarz Brown Dust 2. Weiss Schwarz is the TCG name. Brown Dust 2 is the set name. Yeah, that was a bit of a dud box there. I mean, new cards for you, MSP, but unfortunately, it's just an SR2 box and 3 SR1, so that would be considered a dud box, unfortunately. But still, some pretty cool cards, I guess, and some nice hitties. Maxie, you can get a 3-star and a 2-star in the same box, or a triple rare and a 2-star, or an SP and a 2-star. You can. We've hit 2 from the public, Jimmy. We hit Teresa, the big busty chick with her bikini getting broken, and Wilhelmina, which is the ice queen looking chick. I think that's all we've hit from the public case for SR3s. Maybe there was one more. No, we hit a sussy one. No, that was MSP's case. No, we hit an SR3 for Chapel, didn't we? I think we did. Oh, are you saying that is a sign that you're not getting shit else in the box, Maxie? That specific card? Oh, I did not know that. MSP, he's saying that SR2. Saying if you get this SR2 in a box, you're not getting any other hit. It's going to be a dud box. That's what he's saying. If you remember MSP, in Japanese Azure Lane, there were like some SRs that if you pulled, you knew you were going to get an SP in the box. Remember, there was like a handful of them. Apparently, the same thing is kind of happening with this set, where there's a handful of cards that are like tells whether you're going to get a hit or not. Jimmy, I think you would have to ask Maxie about that. He's the one that has all that knowledge. But Maxie, if you have a list of them or whatever, feel free to send it to me. Yeah, on the bright side, I don't really sell loose boxes, so that's not really too much of an issue, at least. Or, not loose boxes, loose packs. Alright, Brett, you got 1 Twilight, 1 Stellar, and then Swift Wolfie, you're up with a Japanese Terafest box. You also have a second one that is sealed. And then for Bluer, you are up after that with your Brown Dust 2 box. After the Bluer's order, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and that is going to be last call for the battles for tonight. So if you want to get into the Pokemon 3-pack or 6-pack battles, please do so. Here within like the next, I would say probably like hour. Probably not even. Alright, so Brett, 1 Twilight, 1 Stellar. I got 1 Twilight, 1 Stellar, 1 beer. Alright, good luck, Brett. Swift, I did not see that order, so if it just came in not too long ago or whatever, then I got you, man. We should be able to do that. Hopefully it's not something I missed, but... Dang, did you just steal MSP's last Mirrorverse box? Swift. I think that's the last one I got, dude. Brett, I'm sorry, nothing in those 2 packs. MSP says, wow, rude. Yeah, Swift, you let MSP whittle down all those boxes that had no SPs in it. I don't know if the last box does or not. That case has been sitting around forever, so I have no idea if there's anything left, but... He says, my bad. Mickey's calling my name. Alright, it's Japanese Terrafest Swift Wolfie. Give me 2 numbers, 1 through 4. The first one is the one that we are going to open, and the second one is the one we are going to keep sealed. Swift says 3 for the rip, 2 for the seal. Alright. Come on, Swift. I want to see a God pack. That's what I want to see. Outside that, we'll take the Japanese Umbreon. Swift, I know last time you asked for all the bulk and everything. Do you still want all the bulk? Or do you just want to move to hollows and up now? Hollows and up is fine for this round. Well, let's get it, dude. Good luck. Max Rod, Elephant. Box Girl in a box, 50% chance SSR or SSP. Wellspring Mask. Go Dango. Drag Pulp. First Pokeball from the box is Totodile. A walking wig. Sylveon EX. Second Pokeball with the Grookey. Gouging Fire. Heal Mask. Come on, Terrafest. Show us the goods. Gonna be last pack magic. Okie dokie. LPM it is. That's a rainbow border, though. That's a rainbow border. Come on, Swifts. Last pack Magic Umbreon. Can we do it? Alright, last pack starting out with the Wiglet. Abra. Dunsparce. I'm sorry, Dunsparce. Archie. Pokeball Janine Secret Art. And the SAR. Come on, Umby. Come on, Umby. Fruity Eevee. We'll take an Eevee. At least it's an Eevee. You know what? It's better than how we did last time, Swift. We'll take the Fruity Eevee. But dang, Jimmy, see, look at that. Fruity Eevee strikes again. Where's Flower Eevee at, bro? Flower Eevee never around. Not bad. Not too bad, Swift. Not too bad. Unfortunately, the real issue there is the centering on that guy. He is heavy on the right. Poor dude got his left side chopped off. Swift, thank you so much for giving that a shot, though, my dude. I appreciate you. You also got, again, Janine, Grookey, and Totodile Pokeballs to go along with the Eevee. Maybe the Mickey will make up for it. Bro, if we hit you that Mickey, Swift, that's an expensive ass card. And that would be insane if it was sitting in, like, literally my last box. That has been marinating for like 3 years. I seriously do not remember how long ago I got that Mirrorverse case. Been a long minute. All right, LeBoer. It's your time to shine, baby. LeBoer, I'm going to give you full range of all the boxes I got left in this public case. So we got left 1 through 4, right 1 through 3, or box in the back. You let me know which one you want. Jimmy says, how much is that, Mickey? Shit, it's been a while since I've done a price lookup on it. LeBoer says, I'll risk the display. All right, switching it out for this one then. Then Flabur, I saw you want the box, a pack art, and all the cards. Is that correct? Yeah, what is that rarity on that, Mickey? I want to look that up real quick. Mirrorverse. Cosmic Command MRD. No, MKS. I feel like that card used to be more expensive. There's a listing for a PSA 10 up for $1,500 right now. I don't see any sold listings, but for whatever reason, it's all the sold listings are football cards, so I don't know. It's a set number. I'd say there's a BGS 9.5 up for just about 1K. PSA 10's up for 1,500. So I'd say raw is somewhere about $1,000 for that Mickey. I swear it used to be like 2 or 3K though. There are no recent sold listings for it at all though. So you guys take that with a grain of salt. Worth 1,500 to maybe the right buyer, if you can find one. All right, Flabour, nice. You got the special box topper here with Eclipse and the other chick. Very nice. MSP says, I swear to God, if that Mickey comes out, I quit. That's what you said last time, MSP. You can't quit on me, Master Set Plug. I won't let you. Alright, we got the Ahego girl. Bodysuit girl. Sylvia. Zenith. And Sylvia again, ring of the rear. MSP says I stopped buying Twilight. What 3-packs are you in the 3-pack battle with tonight, Master Set Plug? You gotta remind me. Hey? Oh, dude, bro. It's only an SR1, but damn, booty cheeks hanging out. Sheesh. Stupid sexy Flanders. It's like wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh shoot, pack art. Let me do that before I forget to give you one. That's pretty nice for SR1. Yeah. Though if you're going off TCG Republic, always take TCG Republic pricing with a grain of salt. But if I had to guess, that's probably one of the better SR1s. Wilhelmina double rare. An Eclipse. Uber High says, how much is each box? $70 a box, Uber. Next hit, another SR1. More booty cheeks hanging out. Celia. That's who I thought it was, shiny, but What's a share?
Burn the odds, light the night, dig rips till the dawn feels right.
For Bluer, not bad. Two pretty nice SR1s so far. And the next hit coming out, SR2. See a little bit. The Claw Girl or Cat Girl, whatever. Little sussy on that one, but still more booty cheeks, I guess. We'll call that one half sus. I don't think it's full sus, but close to it. Alright, there's still one more hit left to go. And that is it right there. So we'll wait on that. Don't know if I saw texture or not. Double rare Terastal. Starscream, it's been alright, man. It's been alright. Been having some fun, been getting some decent hits. Yeah, that one's the full sus, for sure. What sucks even more is this, she's got a freaking SSP, dude. She's got an SSP. That sucks ass. Well, then I hoped you picked the right case, Mess Plug. Zenith, double rare. Alright, Flabour. Levia. Bunny girl that I don't know the name of. Masked chick. And SR1, but yo, it's all the bunny girls, dude. There is an SR with all the bunny girls. Okay. All right. Flabour, unfortunately, that was a little bit of a dud box, but you got some great SR1s at the very least. You might have gotten like the best SR1s I think we've seen so far. Honestly, dude. Not gonna lie. Celia booty. Zenith booty. And that's all the bunny girls in one card. SR. Honestly, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Some very nice looking cards at least. And then, I mean, I'll let you be the judge on that one, Flabour. That one's up to you, man. I also think this is one of the better box toppers, isn't it, for the gold version? Some of these, a couple of these box toppers are worth like $5-10 in the gold versions. I believe this one, that's the triple rare. $5. $5 for this one. Alright, Flabour. Appreciate you giving that a shot, man. Did get you your pack art, got you all your cards, and I will get you the box. Antonio says the envelope's coming today. That's great to hear, Antonio. Again, thanks for your understanding with that. I didn't want your package to get lost since there wasn't that many cards in it, so. Uber High, by the way, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And yes, Antonio, I should be going live tomorrow. As far as I know.
Clamperl hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamperl hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. Call the squad, this the life we live. Pearls and shots, that's the ultimate gift.
Oh, Jimmy got tempted. He's giving it a go. Tempted by the fruit of another. Tempted by some big titty mothers. Swift says I possibly might be too. Again, too, Swift and Jimmy and anybody else, if you want a full case of that set, let me know. I do have full cases available. You do get, per case, you get 2 SPs, 3 to 4 SR3s, and 3 triple rares, and then you have a chance at an SSP and or Secret Rare. Secret Rare, you're guaranteed 1 per master case. I have a total of 2 master cases and 5 cases that were loose. I have not received the second master case yet. That's still on the way, but I'm going to have it. So right now I've gotten 1 master case, which we've been pulling the current cases from, and 5 loose cases. I think the second master case I'm going to mix with the 5 loose cases just to like mix everything up and keep it as fair as possible for that. But if you're interested in a case from this first master case, let me know. Same thing as always, you can buy as you go, so it'd be same prices on the store that it is, but as long as you commit to buying the case over a period of a month or 2 or whatever, a couple boxes a weekend, whatever it might be, you just pay the cost per box, and then you finish out your 12 boxes out the case, and you get the guaranteed case. Any duck races ready to run? No. Dang, dude, how many spots are left on that T-Tar? I feel like I've seen a lot of people buy spots for that. 3 spots left. 3 spots left for this beautiful Tyranitar here from Clayburst. $5 a spot. Any takers? $5 could win you this beautiful, beautiful Tyranitar. 3 spots left. You can do it. I believe in you guys. Palkia is pretty close as well. Palkia has 6 spots left at $10 a spot for the gold Palkia from V-Star Universe. Another beautiful card. Don't miss out. And that's about it. The Terrafest box is kind of close to running. The Simplified Chinese has also got 3 spots left, according to the sheet. So if you're interested in that, there's that too. And then if you like hitties, where's my Alabama? Our hitty slab that we have up is Alabama from Azure Lane Volume 2. SR and a PSA 10, she goes for about $80. And if you're a fan of booty cheeks, she's got them right there for you to stare at all you want. All you got to do is pay $5 and win. Good bargain. It's as easy as that. Starscream, yeah, it showed up I think on Tuesday. I think I got it. Pokey Hunter LT says hi. What's up, Pokey Hunter? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Last call here for the Pokemon pack battles. If you want to get in those, when I come back, we're gonna run those pack battles. So, if you want to get into the Pokemon pack battles, do it now. Jimmy says T-Tar sold out. Wonder who it could be. Is it Jimmy? Oh, Swift Wolfie got tempted. Swift Wolfie's going in on Brown Dust. Brown Dust $2. I probably should specify that's Japanese Brown Dust 2. Public case. Thank you, Swift. And Jimmy Lee finishing out the T-Tar. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Alright. While I take my break, we will get this to run, though. But still, what I said before about the Pokemon pack battles, if you want to get in those, last chance. Pokemon Hunter says, giveaways, how's it working? You know what? We haven't run a giveaway in a little bit, have we? Good point. Thanks for pointing that out. Giveaways are working like this. Type exclamation ECKO into chat if you want to participate. And in a little bit, we'll give away some cards to a couple winners. Alright. Tyranitar is kind of a dinosaur, right? Yeah, we'll do the Dino Race. Bust in the door, get on the floor. Everybody, it's time to do the dinosaur. T-Tar has a total of 22 spots in it. Picking a random spot. Gonna be spot number 12. And picking a random amount of times to shuffle. 3. Alright, best of luck to everybody that's in the Tyranitar race. Spot number 12 at the end is the winner of the slab. Good luck, good luck. And I'll be back in about 8 minutes, guys. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a few.
Flies on a string, collector's edition. Got these all arts, big banger ambition. DEG pull fire, rarest cards in the land. Going all night with huge hitties in hand. Got rare Dragon Ball power levels over 9. One Piece mega stacked, treasure rare's mine. Azure Lane life is always pulling SPs. My card's grade 10, always heat on the streams. Cardboard god DEG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Minty fresh pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DG throwing got the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. But Charizard's glow, holographic hitties. Pop one grass energy, it's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangs without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my nail. Cardboard god DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Minty first pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DG throwing got the best pulls around. Box after box, hitties about to go down. My Charizard's glow, holographic hitties. Pop one grass energy, it's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangers without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my mail. Cardboard god DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA 10 reflections gleam. In this card game, Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
All right, let's see who our winner is. Spot number 12 for the T-Tar is gonna be Jimmy Lee. Look at that, Jimmy. All you had to do was get a little bit of encouragement to gamble, dude. Look at that. Jimmy, congrats on the Tyranitar Japanese art rare and a PSA 10, buddy. DG's the best influence. You've been having a little bit of luck with the Duckies, Jimmy. You have. All right, refreshing the store one more time. Just see if there's any more battle contestants. Nope. All right, looks like we are good. All right, 3-pack battle is as follows. Mass Set Plug got 3 Twilight. Jim Sellers got 3 Stellar Crown. Ben J's got 3 Twilight. And 3BP has 3 Stellar Crown. Alright, good luck, gentlemen. Master Set Plug leading us off as always with his 3 Twilight that he's not buying anymore. Those are fake Twilight. Yeah, these ones don't have any Greninjas in them, MSP. They only got Wellspring Mask Ogre Ponds. That's it. Bloet Sidisha. That was you, right, MSP? A couple weeks ago, we pulled, was it a Teal Mask SIR? Was that you or was that somebody else? Speaking of Ogre Pond, there's Flame Mask. Ah, shit. I needed to grab more sleeves. I'm down to my last sleeve. I'm going to have to make a run downstairs again real quick. Alright, LPM for MSP. We got a A-Spec card, though. A-Spec Legacy Energy. Isn't that a banger? Or wait, no, it's the energy from I think it's the energy from Temporal. That's the big hit now, isn't it? I think that's only a couple bucks, but it is a couple bucks to get you in the lead. I gotta go grab some sleeves though. I'll be RB. 1 second. I was muted. 338 for the Legacy Energy. Well, MSP, that's about average. Jim Sellers, 3 stellar. All right, Jim, good luck to you. 338 price to beat. Nothing one. Nothing in 2. And our LPM. Bro, how do my hollow piles keep getting mixed up? WTF. Nothing in 3. Jim, 3-0 for you, man. I'm sorry. All right, Ben J on Twitch, 3 Twilight. Good luck to you, sir. Fort Screamtail. Palpin. 242. MSP still holding it down with the legacy energy. Last pack for Ben. Nothing else. Ben, thank you for giving it a shot, sir. All right, last contestant, 3BP. $2 and some change, almost $3 price to beat. No, wait, 338. Never mind. 338 price to beat. Sorry. VP with a spec deluxe bomb and a Leap art rare. I think that does it. Pretty sure that's like $5. Damn, 905. Leap, $10, bro. Damn, bro. MVP, congratulations. You are the winner of the 3-pack battle. Last pack in your packs here. Nothing else, though. BP with another win. BP, you are taking home a sleeved deluxe bomb. Palafin EX, Screamtail Full Art, Legacy Energy, Ogre Pond, and Leap Art Rare. BP won by leaps and bounds. Yeah, that is a great pun, Shiny. I know, right, Jimmy? If only. All right, 6-pack battle / booster bundle battle is as follows. Best set plugs got a perfect order bundle. Jim Sellers, 2 Stellar Crown and 4 Twilight. And 3 BP with 6 Stellar Crown. You know what? We're gonna. Yeah, we can't swap it up. You know, MSP, you're still gonna go last because you got a bundle, so we're going with Jim first. Then I want MSP to go last. 2 Stellar, 4 Twilight. MSP says no bulk on the PO. Well, I mean, you'd have to win the battle in the first place to get the bulk, MSP, and we all know how that goes. All right, Jim. Good luck. Twilight starting out with a full art. Ogre Pond. See what I tell you guys. This version of Twilight, it's only got Ogre Ponds in it. Oops, all Ogre Ponds. That was a Flame Mask Ogre Pond full art. Bought up with an Ursaluna EX. MSP says, add that brown desk display to your cart. Another full art? Wait, no, that's an SIR, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jim Sellers. Ursaluna SIR. Dang, what happened to our Ogre Pond, dude? We were supposed to get Ogre Ponds. Freaking ripoff, dude. You know, MSP, that would have been yours had you bought Twilight packs. That would have been yours. For the battle, if you would have bought the packs for the battle, bro. Oh no. On the bright side, at least it wasn't a Grid Ninja, alright? MSP says, now I need a Meowth. No, I think Dragougie would beat that, right? I think Dragougie beats that, doesn't it? Oh, wait, no, Dragaugie's from Chaos. Wait, Zygarde. Sorry, Zygarde. And Metachan from Stellar. MSP says, don't get him started. Aw, come on, MSP. What's a little bit of ribbon between friends here, dude? Oh my god. I'll show you a ribbon. Choose your butt. I said ribbon. Ribbon, not rippin'. Jimmy says, I heard rippin'. Y'all need to get your ears clean. And I need to get a better mic. Alright, BP. This is you. Dang, what happened to this pack? Hello? There we go. Alright. BP's not out of it yet, though. There are some very nice cards in Stellar Crown that could take the lead. Squirtle or Bulbasaur at rares would definitely do it. And then MSP would definitely need a Meowth. Juices, only 3 cards. Dockspun, Bulbasaur, Squirtle would be the 3 cards. But I mean, 2 of them are art rares, so like, you know, all things considered. I mean, we did just hit a leap though, so. Right now, BP, we looking cold. 4-0. Five and 0. This is more like a 3 BP. This is usually how I rip packs for you. Last pack magic. Area 0. Full art Lacey. Nope. All right, master set plug. Let's see it. Nania says, Pokemon community just rules. You were gifted a Greninja and a Yamper yesterday. Damn, dude. That's what's up. Wait, the Greninja? Or like the EX Greninja? I mean, either way, that's pretty cool, man. Pokepad reverse. Give me some 5 cards from this set can beat Blood Moon. 5? Okay, Meowth Zygarde for sure. Gold Zygarde. That's 3. Mega Starmie. I don't know what the last one would be. Not that though. 4 Energy Recycler. Oh, the Rose SI. Dude, I totally forgot about her. I kept thinking, I was like thinking trainers, and I just kept going. My mind kept going. Just Sin. Clefable does it too? Damn. All right. Well, MSP, come on. Come on, dude. It's not that hard. You just got to pull a card that's like 1 in 500. You can do it. Come on, MSP. LPM. Probopass. Snorlax. Dedenne. Luxio. Eradicate. Pokepad. Volcanion. Eradicates. Art Rare. GG's. Little bit of last pack magic there, but not enough to overtake that SIR Ursaluna from Jim. Jim Sellers, you are going home with this round. You got the Medicham, Ursaluna, Full Art Ogerpon, Eradicate, Energy Recycler for Lacey, and you won it with the Blood Moon Ursaluna SIR. Congrats. No, I have not shiny. You know what? Actually, before I bag this shit up, let's do it. It's 1 Twilight, right? Yeah. Nothing. Alright. By the way, what's up, Pokey Crystal? I saw you sneak in there with that comment. I don't know if you said hello. If you did, I missed it, but I hope you're having a good night. Or I suppose morning over there? Morning/afternoon. Something like that. Alright, Swift. Mirrorverse box. MSP, turn your eyes away. Uh-oh, we're starting with a Mickey. Starting off with a Mickey. Swift, do you want your bulk here, or do you just want hollows and up? Got the triple rare Sally? Jack Skellington Sally, right? From Nightmare Before Christmas. Her name definitely starts with an S if it's not Sally. Jafar. Donald Duck. Wait, Shiny, you've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas? What? Hades. I mean, I haven't watched the movie in a while, but I've seen it. Despite, you know, Shiny, despite the name, it's not a scary movie. Jimmy says, I looked it up. Her name is Sally. Look at that. I got it. All right, that's our last hit for the box. Save that. See if it's a stamp. Did not, unfortunately, look like a Mickey Mouse, though. At least not the Mickey Mouse we would be looking for, Mr. Swift. But maybe it's at least a stamp. That guy says maybe just. I wouldn't even call it that. I mean, it's obviously like there's Halloween characters in it, but like it's all cartoony shit, you know? Shiny says, are you sure? Yes, I'm positive that The Nightmare Before Christmas is not a scary movie. It's about Halloween Town. Halloween Town's full of Halloween characters that want to... Yeah, what's the actual plot? They just want to get into other holidays, and the next holiday is Christmas, so they get into that. So they start trying to decorate the town for Christmas and shit, but they don't know how to because they're supposed to be scary. It's like basically the gist of the movie. And then I think there's like some corruption that's going on in the government, if I remember right. I think like the mayor's like fucking up Jack Skellington's plans because like the mayor doesn't want Christmas to be around or some shit like that. Alright, Swifty, last hit. We got Zerg SR. Damn, man, no stamps left in those boxes. I appreciate you giving it a shot, though, buddy. I will say, I mean, on the bright side, at least for me, feels good to finally sell out of a case that I bought like 2.5 years ago. Hell nah, mess plug. You can handle that on your own, buddy. Swiss says, I'm glad I could help. I mean, we did open a good chunk of Mirrorverse. I think this was like the third case that we had gone through. I think. I mean, if you guys are interested in other Disney stuff, I can look into it. I think like the big Disney things right now, though, are like the Topps Chrome boxes, like the Topps hobby boxes for Disney. I could look into getting those, but I will say price per pack on those. I know just in general, like Topps hobby shit is expensive stuff. So you guys want me to look into that, I can, but Max says, now you really got to pull them in SP. Well, you know, there's only a handful of boxes left, but first, Jimmy gets his pick first. We'll keep doing it the way we've been doing it. All right, Jimmy. Let me know if you want the box in the back or left 1, 2, 3, right 1, 2, 3. Whatever you choose, sir. I think I got this water like 7 hours ago, and I don't think I've taken a single sip of it since. Jimmy says, box in the back. Swift says, I would have picked the back too. Well, good news, Swift. There's a new box in the back for you to pick from. All right, Jimmy. We got one of the bunny girls for the box topper. Good luck, sir. 2 SPs in this case, still guaranteed. Shot and an SSP still alive. And speaking of, we got our first hit coming out right here. SR1. Yeah, we'll take that one. Good start, Jimmy. Got the beach babe. The chick on the box, dude. All right. Yo, wait, that's the paladin chick still too? Bro. Ow. Like, how does she have such versatility here, dude? She's got a guy chained up and she's sacrificing him for the good of the holy church. And then she's on vacation in nothing but a bikini. The versatility, I'm telling you, man. She's a freak in the street. She's a freak in the streets and in the sheets. And at the beach. Double rare of Justia. There she is again. He's a freak in the armor too. Double rare. Sylvie. Second hit coming out. Yes, indeed. Another SR1 looks like. Oh, that's it. That's it, Maxie. The crotch sniper chick. I don't think they taught that that way to shoot a sniper rifle in the army. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh, and that means we're getting our first SP from the set. Jimmy. Aw, snap, baby. Here we go. First SP. What's it gonna be? We got Celia. Celia SP Booty Cheeks. SP coming out for you, Jimmy. Very nice, sir. Congratulations. So wait, Maxie, are you saying that the sniper rifle chick, that's is that a tell? Is that why you brought her up earlier? $77.38. Not bad, not bad. Sniper chick comes in pairs. All right, well, I guess we got one more hit left for this box. SR2 right here. SR2 girl failure, green hair girl failure. She broke her heels and then she's sitting there. Wait. Is that an umbrella gun, dude? That is, isn't it? That totally looks like an umbrella on a gun. What? Jimmy says, I'm kind of confused what's going on. We're getting you big titty ladies, Jimmy. Nothing confusing about it. Zenith double rare to finish it up. And Sylvie. The umbrella gun is confusing. I do agree. I assume that she's supposed to be like some kind of spy, maybe. And like the umbrella gun's like a stealth weapon or something, I guess. Like some James Bond shit. That's what I would have to guess. You got an SR2 though. She is an SR2, and you got 2 SR1s with Crotch Shot, Trick Shot, and Bikini Babe Justia. And you also got our first SP from the set with Celia SP. Congrats, Jimmy. Alright, Swifty. Still pretty decent odds right now on this case to hit another SP. Keep in mind here too, not always in the new White Schwartz stuff, SPs aren't always necessarily the chase. There are some very good SPs. Obviously, I think we all love signatures, but some of the SR3s and triple rares are still very expensive as well. So all right, Swift, which box would you like? We'll go ahead and put the display over here. Display is number 1 on left, if you want that one. Yeah, exactly, Maxie, yeah. Bottom left. And Jimmy, so you know, I gave you all your bulk and everything. Swifty, I'm gonna assume that you want all your bulk from this first box at least. Good luck to you. We got the sausage chick for the box topper. Like I said earlier, always gotta love a chick that's got some sausage. That's Rubia. All right, Swifts, good luck. Funny Girl rare for our first hit. I don't think we've seen her SR2 yet. What is kind of cool though is you can see the preview of their SR2 in the background of their rares and commons though. Like their SRs are showing up as that. So her SR2 looks very interesting. Damn. Bro, she picking a wedgie out of her ass. Damn. She about to ask you what those 2 fingers smell like. Next he says, have we I don't think we pulled her SR2 though. I don't think so. I feel like I'd remember that. I might be wrong though. Sausage chick, double rare. Yeah, but Maxi, characters that have an SR2, it's their rare card. So since that bunny girl, this chick, since she's a rare, she's got an SR2. Rares become SR2s. Speaking of SR2, yep. We got SR2 of, I think that's like the angel chick. I don't see her wings, but big blondie, whatever, SR2. Yeah, that's not her. That's, wait, what? Bro, how does she have so many cards, Shiny? What? Bro, the whole set is just fucking Justia, dude. What? Sus. Okay, so see, look, Maxie, see how this is a rare? This is her right here. This is a rare, and you can see this is her preview right here, which is right there. Look how it lines up exactly. They're twins. Beach chick. Sylvie. Three MSP. I'm sorry, two. Sorry. Two SPs with a chance at an SSP per case. And there's either 3 or 4 SSPs per master case. Alright, last pack magic. No, I'm sorry. 2 last pack magics here. Both of them are going to have a hit. Thank you for the sub, R. Abana. Triple rare bunny girl coming out for you, Mr. Swift. Leatrice. Wait, is that her? Kind of looks like her. Not really. Nah. Wait, Shiny says yes, that is her. All right. Well, Jimmy says $25 for the triple rare bunny girl. I don't know, Shiny. I mean, she's got pigtails in this card, and she's got her fingers in her ass in this card. How am I supposed to know? All right, last pack magic here, Swift. I think it's just going to be an SR1 since you hit a triple rare, but maybe we can get a nice another SR1. Eclipse. Levia. No, that's not Levia. I don't know who that is. Oh, we'll take her, though. That's a good SR1. The bunny girl riding you, dude. Morpia. All right, you know what, Swift? Maybe not an SP out of that one, but I think you got some very nice hits nonetheless. With the Bunny Girl triple rare. Bunny Girl with fingers in her booty. Bunny Girl on top of you. And Justia, because why not? SR2. Thank you, Swift Wolfie, for giving that a shot as well. I don't know. What are you guys thinking about the Brown Dust set so far for White Shorts? I feel like this might be the best White Shorts set we've ever opened so far. You wish Cramp Daddy? Oh yeah, where is Cramp Daddy at? He'll probably be here tomorrow, Jimmy. Wait, you are right. You're bringing that up. We haven't seen him today. Swift says it's a good one. I think so. And I mean, in general too, I think just like the new White Schwartz format, just in general feels better to open. Because Swift, I'm sure you know, and Master Set Plug and the rest of you guys trudging through like 8-10 boxes of, you know, a 24 box case where you're only getting 3 hits. And like most of the SRs in those older like 24 box cases aren't really anything. Just kind of feels bad. These at least like it switches it up with the triple rares and the SR3s and different stuff, and it makes it kind of feel like different every box. It makes you feel like you're getting some hits, and you even are getting some hits even if they're not SPs. So Greenmont, we opened up 2 cases last weekend for Maxi. Unfortunately, we did not do too well with those. Nothing too insane that came out of them, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really have too much more to say about that. Shiny says it's also entertaining watching you lose your shit when you find out that Justy has got 25 different cards in the set. All right, let's pick out some winners for this giveaway, guys. If you are not entered, do make sure that you are. 30 seconds to get in, and this one's going to be for Hitbox Pulls, your choice of whatever cards you would like. Hey, what's up, Geo Man? How you doing? And this is also probably gonna be last call for the store as well for tonight. I think queue is open right now. If anybody wants to jump in with anything. Otherwise, we'll probably be wrapping it up here soon. All right, good luck, everybody. First up, we got Hungry Hollow. Second winner, Maxi. And Master Set Plug. Jimmy says, damn, she really does. You know, see, that's the funny thing, Jimmy, is Shiny might be joking, but she's always telling the truth somehow. Wait, is Justia the best SEC then? Is that her with the sword? Oh, that's the trial deck, right? Oh wait, no, that's Wilhelmina. Oh yeah, that's right. Her hair is way too long. Okay. Unfortunately, this one is trial deck only, though. I do think I might have to pick up that Eclipse SP out of the trial deck, though. Let's see, though. Maxi, let me know what kind of cards you want. Master Set Plug, let me know. And Hungry Hollow as well. Let me know if you guys are still here. Jimmy says, I want the Eclipse. Yeah, but you probably want this one, right, Jimmy? You want the big titty Eclipse. See, me and you were different. I don't want big titty Eclipse. I want feet. Give me the feet. Yeah, but unfortunately, like I said, that one's trial deck only. Which sucks. Any cards, so by the way, anybody that wasn't here for this explanation before, any cards that have a T in their number here means it's a trial deck card. You can only pull it out of trial decks. What's the best hit? The best hit is the AGR of her. That's the best hit. Outside that, this one is the other one I was talking about. This one's another trial deck SP, Wilhelmina. She just looks different because she's not like in her Ice Queen outfit. As far as like out of the normal set, I believe it's this one for being the best SCC. At least that's what they have like expensive wise here on TCG Republic. Again, grain of salt though. Maxie, I see you with the Pokemon. MSP, what do you want? MSP wants hitties, that's what he wants. Hungry Hollow, if you're here, let me know. That's Wilhelmina Cigarrare that's in the set. Zenith Cigarrare. Why does it just say the AGR? Maybe she is, dude. Maybe she dyed her hair freaking brown for this one, dude. You don't know. Oh, bro. They got... I didn't even realize they have the banana cream chick covered in banana cream in her SSP, dude. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, Teresa, though. Teresa, we need her. We need to see her. For sure. I'd say that's probably... I'd say these two cards right here are probably the ones I want the most from the set. But yeah, this is the... you guys remember the sussy SSP I was talking about? That is the one right there. Hungry Hollow, you got 30 seconds to say something otherwise we got to redraw. Is she humping a milk canister? I think so, Shiny. I think so. Oh damn, I didn't even realize that's... Wait, that's just a... That's just a regular SR1? Bro, that's just an SR1? Where's she gonna stick that thermometer, dude? Where's the thermometer going? Alright, repick it for Hungry Hollow. Killa B Gaming. Killa B Gaming, let me know if you're still here. Alright, where's Teresa's SR3 then? Oh, right here, duh. That one. Yeah, we hit that. We hit this one earlier for somebody. I don't remember who it was, but it was like one of the first boxes that we opened. I think out of the public case, we hit that for somebody. IJR? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we gotta stop looking at these. All right, Killer Bee Gaming, if you're here, let me know. 30 seconds for you. Maxie says she's not humping a milk canister. She's just filling it with milk. Isn't that the same thing, Maxie? And bullshit, she's not humping a milk canister, dude. She is 100% humping it, dude. I don't know what you're seeing, Maxie, but she is riding that milk canister. Hard and fast. Killer Bee Gaming, I'm sorry. Dead Guy 247. Geo says a lot of calcium in that. I mean, I would say that she would probably give me a pretty strong bone. That's for sure. All right, Maxie wanted Pokemon. There you go, Maxie. MSP wants big hitties. And Dead Guy, what do you want? Pokemon? Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's our destiny, Pokemon. Maxie, good luck. You got a Terastal Festival Chien Pao Pokeball, Lapras EX from Perfect Order, and a Pecharunt Shroud of Fable ETB promo that I don't know why there's a price on the sleeve. I don't think that's the right price, but whatever. Maxie, you can re-roll one of those if you want. Let me know. Master Set Plug. We got a triple rare. Yo, nice. Triple rare Konosuba Squad from Sneaker Bunko. I think Sneaker Bunko 2. Yes, yes. Oh, speaking of mommy milkers, there's Teresa from Korean Nibble Arena. And Box Topper from Fantasia Bunko with the two girlies. There you go. Max, you want to reroll Chimpa? Okay. Alright. Dead Guy, you got Jinx from 151 English. Chikorita Cosmos promo. And a Talonflame Art Rare from Perfect Order. Dead Guy, same thing to you. You can reroll one of those if you want. Maxie, your reroll for the Chien Pao. Full Art Yan Mega from Destined Rivals. There you go, Maxie. You know what, MSP, I'm gonna give you a bonus hit too, because that Teresa, I'm pretty sure you've already got her. She's just a rare from Nibble Arena. Can I get you something better? Yeah, regular rare from Sneaker Bunko. But, whatever. We'll take it. That guy, reroll Jinx. Jinx for Cinderace's feet from Stellar Crown. There you go, that guy. Alright, congrats you guys. Appreciate you guys sticking around for that giveaway. I do see a couple emails. I see Swift Wolfie going in on another box. Yes, indeed. Shiny or Jimmy, can you put Swift Wolfie down for another Japanese Brown Dust and 7 more buyer spots? All right, Swift, which box you want? 1, 2, 3, or 4, or box in the back. MSP, hopefully we're not. I would like to, well, I don't know, we'll probably still be live for like another hour or so. Maybe. I think after this box, I'm going to take a short break. Probably put in like for sure last call for the store for tonight. And I guess we'll see where it goes from there. Can't believe MSP's going to bed. He's not waiting for me to close the store to place another order. Just says, think I can make one more order, then thinking of shipping out. Yeah, that should be fine, Gio. Think you could probably fit one more. We got Sylvie and the other chick. 2 pink hair chicks for the box topper. Rubia. Well, I'll eventually learn all their names. Eventually. Alright. Swift, box number 2 here for you. Good luck. Zenith double rare. Sylvie. SR2 of the chained up dude. Justia. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna put this to the test here if Maxie's theory is right about this card. Swift says dead. No, we're gonna hope, Swifts. Don't give up hope. Raiders coming in. Wait, we got a raid? I don't see anything on my end. What's up, Raiders? Double rare Levia. Yeah, apologies. Chinese saying we got a raid coming in. I don't see anything. I don't see anything on my... I don't see anything on my phone either. Are you hallucinating, Shiny? Tied up ribbon chick. Troy's Pokemon cards? Does anybody else see that? Oh, there's Troy Pokemon cards, so I mean, it's gotta be real. Apologies, I guess we didn't get any notifications, Troy, but what's up, man? Thank you very much for the raid. I mean, you know, we got some booty cheeks in that one, Swifts. Is that Justia again? No, that's not Justia. That's the wing chick. Swift says, I cry. Don't cry, Swifts. Come on, there's still one more shot. One more chance at glory. And here it is. That is indeed an SR1. Come on. Good SR1 at least. Eh. I don't even know what the hell is going on. Bro, she like plugging into the Matrix, dude. What the fuck? What? Alright, Swift, I guess go ahead and cry. I'm sorry, man. Looks like Maxie is right. If you pull that SR2 in your box, it's GG's. We only have a sample size of 2 right now, but... Just ya. And Teresa double rare. I'm sorry, Swift. Let's see. What can I do to make it up for you a little bit here? See what I can find. Alright, Swift. I'm going to give you from Korean Nibble Arena Brown Dust, LV SR. And then from Toho Project, we got the Demon Horn Chick SR and... I don't know what this... Like some kind of paint artist chick from Toho Project, too. I think. Some SR1s. I know it ain't too much, but a couple more waifus to add to your arsenal at least. You did get, I mean, okay SRs. You got the tied up ribbon chick, you got booty cheeks, winged angel, and I don't know about that one. All things considered, though, I will say that this is a cool looking card, which kind of sucks that it makes like apparently it like breaks your box. It's like the texturing and shit on that card looks gorgeous. Again, not necessarily really a hitty card or waifu card, but it's definitely one of the cooler looking cards like in the set, I think. But I'm always a sucker for like stained glass type shit, and that, especially as an SR2, very much looks like a stained glass like art piece. Nunya says, huh, man? You ain't wasting nobody's time, dude. You're hanging out and chilling. What are you talking about? I've said this over and over again. You don't have to buy packs to hang out here. Alright, Gio, pretty sure I got your order here, man. 1-pack magic. 1-pack magic of Chaos Rising. Alright, Gio, good luck. 1 frog coming up. Fair Seed, Carnivine, Marie, Watchhog, Gun Tank, Meowstick, Emma, Reverse Claydol, Bergmite, and we got a Cinchino EX. Maybe not the magic we're looking for, but still got you a hit there, dude. Hit it big in Vegas last weekend, a whole $5 profit. Hey, I mean, if you walking out of Vegas with more money that you put in, I'm pretty sure that's a dub, no matter how much money it might be. Yeah, but I mean, you can't really count that, Gio. That's like part of like the vacation experience, you know what I mean? Just specifically gambling, if you're walking away with more money in your pocket than you started with when you're gambling, especially in Vegas, that's a dub. You could be like me, you could walk away with no money. You can go to the casino with $300, $400 and walk away with zero. So all right, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to put last call for the store in here if anybody wants anything else for the night. Otherwise, we're going to be finishing up here shortly. I'm going to take a short break. Might grab a couple things to open myself. We'll see how I'm feeling or what I want to open. But yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys, and I'll be RB, all right? Oh, Gio, let me... How do you ship out? If you haven't bought the shipping yet, Gio, on the website, I don't remember if you paid the shipping or not. If you haven't paid shipping, which I guess I'll check. You have not. So on the website, there's a shipping tab, Gio, like there's shipping items. Buy the, you just need the $7 shipping. So there's a $7 USA shipping item underneath the shipping items tab. Just purchase that, and then same thing at checkout. Since you're buying the shipping item, you don't need to buy the shipping at checkout. So just do the hold order thing again. But since you got the $7 shipping, we'll get you shipped out this next week. All right. I think. Let me weigh your bag. You might be able to fit like one more pack. If you want tomorrow. Yeah, if you want another pack tomorrow, Gio. Or, yeah, tomorrow or whatever before we ship you out. If you want one more pack, you can fit it. Alright, now BRB.
Dark Echo on the stream. Rip and ship gone wild, baby. Hide your wallets, hide your slabs, hide your hitties. Let's go! I'm the rip and ship stream demon. Fireball bleeding through my spleen. Sleeving cards using protection packs. Double stuffed with hitties and cream. Chat screaming, one more pack. Yeah, that's the routine. Rip and ship machine. Feeding right to your screens. Fiending for another dopamine gleam. Ha! Got that cardboard cuisine. Cooking up and eating your holographic dreams. Looking mean. Pull a Charizard. Both cards fly like confetti. Your wallet's crying heavy like, bro, we ain't ready. Eevee, Pikachu, even Goku too. Hitty so lewd, Beckett's like, what the fuck, dude? And if you think you can stop me, boy, you tripping. I've been ripping since Team Rocket was babysitting. You got booster packs, I got fat booster stacks. Bangers so heavy, PS, I gotta reinforce the slabs. Ripping ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers. Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya. Rip and ship, Dark Echo grind daily. Pulling more fire than a Blaziken, baby. Darksiders insane, degenerates crazy. Welcome to the madness, Dark Echo Gaming. Yo, I'm sipping on for local, trying to act professional, but I'm yelling beta every time I see the hitties, bruh. One Piece, Wise, Dragon Ball, Pokemon. Stack so fat. Gotta call your mom. Chespin in chat like I'm gooning to this shit. Now MSP's rent, money's gone quick. Krampus in my front yard, nigga done looking hella lit. Told him to split, he ripped the Wise card in half and gave me one tit. The DJ rip gods, but we're rod, got God, rare stack. Twitching YouTube, it's on. If you pulling cold hits, that's whack. Get smacked. Pull a Mewtwo, feeling brand new. Whole view in the rainbow hitties blue. Yo, I'm laughing at the scalpers, but I am that dude. Not really. DEG, the chaotic card king, we rule. Rip and ship stream with Dark Echo, baby. Rip and ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us
were 16. Gas station coffee at midnight. You stole that traffic cone. Called it modern art in the headlights. You drew tattoos on my hand with a Sharpie. Said, if they ever fade, we'll just mess it up again. It's fine. I keep thinking we were never that brave. Just bored and pretending, but I still feel the shake. Backseat Polaroids, all our hearts in the frame. Laughing so loud, they forgot all our names. We were dumb, we were loud, we were halfway to gone. Backseat Polaroids, but the colors live on. Cheap plastic crown from the county fair last summer. You wore a crooked, said be honest, I look stunning. We missed first hour, parked behind the gym, still talking. You said if growing up means this ends, I'm not coming. I keep scrolling through a version of me that still thinks August could last till 23. Backseat Polaroids, all our hearts in the frame. Laughing so loud, they forgot all our names. We were dumb, we were loud, we were halfway to gone. Backseat Polaroids, but the colors live on. Do you ever drive those streets at night? Do you ever chase that perfect time? If you ever find those photos again, write my name on the back this time. Backseat Polaroids, all our hearts in the frame. Laughing so loud, they forgot all our names. We were dumb, we were loud, we were halfway to gone. Backseat Polaroids, but the colors live on. The colors live on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate your patience while I was on break. I was debating about whether I'm going to open something else or not for myself tonight, but I think after the luck I had with that Greninja box earlier at the start of stream, I don't think I'm going to have luck like that again, so I think we're going to chill for tonight. Besides, if I do end up streaming 24 hours or whatever for my birthday in the next couple weeks, then should probably save like a box or whatever, a couple boxes for that. So I do think that is bringing us to the end of stream here. We got to do the buyer's giveaway, and then I think we are good to go for the night. So let me get that loaded up. Your birthday's October 10th. Well, Nunya, make sure you join the Discord and register your birthday, because you'll get some free cards around your birthday. Yeah, join the Discord. There's a birthday channel. You can register your birthday and you can get some free cards. Kaylee says, anything good pulled besides brown dust? Ursaluna SIR, Twilight. It was mostly the hitties tonight, Kelly. Mostly the hitties tonight. Shadi is correct though. You do have to be 18, but I'm pretty sure Nunez said he was 18. He's been around, so I think he knows the rules. I think. Oh wait, no. Actually, we did pull. Wait, bangers. Hold on. We did hit some Dragon Ball bangers, Kelly. Not from FBO8, but from Impact Beyond Dimensions. We hit the Gogeta Secret Rare for Valen and the 2 Vegetos SPR United Across Time. This one's like $200 and this is like 400. So Dragon Ball had some heat for Valen. So yeah, that and then the Shinano Secret Rare. Brown Dust has some good stuff too, but I will let you guys know the Brown Dust case right now, the public case, 4 boxes are left, 1 SP and 1 triple rare, at least for sure, left in there. So pretty good odds on the Brown Dust 2 case right now for public if you're thinking about jumping in for tomorrow. Just saying. And as far as that goes as well, for Brown Dust public cases, I'm going to be reloading cases as soon as the SPs get pulled. So if an SP gets pulled, if you buy boxes, SP gets pulled, we'll mix in a fresh case right there and there. So. Jimmy says, Maxi, you should kill the case. I mean, Maxi's got 2 personal cases already, Jimmy, though I'm not saying that he shouldn't kill this public case either, because pretty good odds right now. But he does have 2 personal cases ahead of him as well, so. All right. This is the buyer's giveaway. We have a total of 620 spots. That doesn't seem right. I feel like I need to check your guys' work on this buyer sheet sometimes. That doesn't seem right. Well, Valen did have some Zelles. Did I have any cash apps? Not really. I guess we did have a couple orders from the week 2, whatever we'll call it. Chetty says I should double check everyone's work. G-Man says, damn, yeah, 600 plus. Yeah, our buyers giveaway get a little bit big like this. We did have some orders during the week for a couple people for sealed and a couple other things, so I think that's where the discrepancy is coming from. All right, but let's see. We're gonna do $25, $15, and $10 for the winners here. All right, good luck. We'll shove it up some. First spin is going to be for $25 store credit or card of choice. Again, what that means is if you win, you can either take $25 store credit to purchase things from the store, or whatever card you want up to a value of $25, or cards, multiple cards up to the value of $25. You can tell me that, and we'll buy you some cards for your PC. Good luck here, though, for $25. First spin is Valen. Let's go, Valen. Yeah, that was definitely a chunk there. We just went from like 610 to 530, so that was definitely a chunk. All right, second spin for 15. 3 BP. 23. And last spin for 10. Jimmy Lee. Let's go, Jimmy. All right, one last reminder here. Like I just said on the screen, if you have not rock smashed that like button tonight, please make sure you do so. And congrats to Valen with the 25, 3BP with the 15, and Jimmy with the 10. Congratulations, you three. I'll double check with you guys tomorrow. Reach out, make sure that you guys have added it to your store credit or you're aware. But yeah, congrats. All right, but yeah, we're gonna call it here. It's about 6 o'clock. We've been streaming for a little, just about what, 10 hours, 11 hours, something like that. Close to it. I guess let me see if there's anybody we can toss a raid to on YouTube. Try to make sure I'm doing that. Fortunately, usually at this time, usually one of the only people still going, so. Wait, who are these people? I had never seen these guys. 60 people watching. Damn, wait, what? I think they're streaming more on another platform, but I mean, they got 60 people on YouTube. Let's see if I can raid these guys. We never raided them before. I can't. They don't have redirects on for me. Well, we tried them. All right. Who else? Pretty sure we've tried this guy before. Clover Cards. I don't think I can raid him either. No, I cannot. Alright, well, unfortunately, it looks like we are not going to be able to raid anybody on YouTube, so. Twitch, maybe? Goated Gamer. Goated Gamer. I recognize that name from somewhere. Feel like either he followed me before or raided me before or something. We're gonna raid this guy over here on Twitch. Goated Gamer. Nanya says Goated is live. Is he on YouTube? He doesn't pop up when I search Pokemon card opening. Goated Gamer. He is on YouTube. And he's live on YouTube right now. I guess we're tossing him a double raid if we can then. I recognize that name from somewhere though. Alright, starting the raid over on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube, we can raid him too. Alright, good. Alright. Guys, seriously, thank y'all very much for hanging out with me tonight. I will see you guys in about 12 hours from now for more shenanigans, degeneracy, and fire poles. Till then, please sleep well and enjoy your Saturday. I'll see you guys later tonight. Much love. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm taking off. Peace.